I forgot to test my mic, so I was like, oh wait, I usually test everything before I go live. Hello, hello, hello. We are back today with Variable Barricade, and we're on the last board, and everything since Ichiya's board has been okay. So I have dreams, and I think we're gonna be alright. Because honestly, after his board, I wasn't mad anymore. His board was the worst one. But some people have been telling me they like this, and I don't know how I feel. Hello, Blue! We aren't going to be doing all the side money things anymore, though, because I got tired of doing those, because they're not relevant to the story, it feels like. But I will be checking to see if we get a picture, because there's pictures hiding in there. There's a picture hiding. So we're on the last board, which is Taiga, officially. Also, I was gonna show my PowerPoint, but I don't know if I can. Because like when I go to presentation form, which I've never done that before, it tries to go full screen. I don't see an option for half screen, so I can just show it. But my presentation for Saboten right now, it's at 22 pages, and that isn't the fact that I haven't finished T's Dede, and I was gonna put Edo Dede in here. The only reason I was gonna do those two is because I felt like it fit Alan. But Edo Dede, and I just want Alan on the board. Hear me out. I'm biased. I'm so biased. Alright, so, let's see. There's so many Dede types too that like, one person can fit into multiple Dede types. Because I moved Narita into two different ones, because he fit both. So he was like, he's definitely a Baka Dede, but he's also a Mega Dede because he's obsessed with her. But he's so stupid. He makes so many bad choices. Alright, we're ready, we're ready. Alright, arrogant, freewheeling, self-centered, pushy. Those words describe Taiga Usurugi to a T. I love the Baka Dede, fun term. Yeah, I loved it. It has... Who's all in Baka Dede? Oh, I put a Raul in Baka Dede. Because basically, when it describes the Baka Dede on the page, which I'm trying to summarize as well, Baka Dedes make choices that end up being poor with no bad intention. Like, with no bad intention, but they just make really bad choices. And so... And they typically are very excitable, and they're just like, I'm like, alright. Raul. He goes right here. Because he's very excitable, he just makes really bad choices. Ooh, wait, Gamescon. I know what that means, but I don't know what it is. Let's see. Games. I'm gonna check it out. You never know. Oh, opening night. Oh, I see. Okay, it's just games getting announced. Monster Hunter just got announced. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 got stuff updated. Little Nightmares 3. Wait, does that have a date yet? I have that pre-ordered, and I plan on playing it the day I can play it. Interesting. I'm curious now. Dune Awakening, Marvel Rivals, Mega Break, the first Berserker. Wait, the first Berserker? Okay, that one up. Squid Games Unleashed. Oh no. I can't be looking at new games, guys. Black Myth, that's not new, that's old. The Beast is Coming, Sid Meier's Civilization 7? Listen, I've always liked being in control of everything. It's why I like Otome games. Ooh! Prim, I finished Dark Knights, the dark blue haired guy's route, my last route. I don't care for him, so I kind of skipped through a lot of parts. That's what I did with someone's route in My Next Life as a Villainess. I won't say who, but I'm sure it's obvious. That's exciting. Oh my god, I want to go to this. Borderlands 4 just announced? I forgot to bring my metal child into here, by the way. Oh my god, Borderlands. I'm already distracted. We're not even playing this game anymore, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't even care for the kid. That's a certain part I like to stop, skip, and aw. Can I add a friend right now? But yeah, anyways, Borderlands. Borderlands is one of my favorite things in the world. I'm so excited. Well, that's super exciting. Anyways, I'll definitely see some more updates on there. Little Nightmares, I have pre-ordered. I have so Little Nightmares, if you guys have ever played Little Nightmares or don't know what it is, it's a kind of side-scrolling view game that's got horror elements into it. It's always very creepy and eerie. I love it to death. I remember when it first came out being so excited to play that game. I got the special edition. In fact, I think she's hiding out with Zelda somewhere back here. Am I moving the wrong direction because I have a camera on? I can't turn more. Where is she? She's back there. Just believe me, 6 is back there. Being 6. There she is. Goodness. Alright. Ooh, even worse. Ooh, worse. Even worse. He's one of my suitors. Oh goodness. I'm so excited. Alright, well we're probably gonna have some recap on that stuff. He reportedly spent his life wandering aimlessly overseas, leaving gambling debts in his wake. There was no way such an unfocused, erratic person could possibly be a viable match for the Tojo family heir. Yeah, but he's got a screw in his ear. That's how you know he's cool. Why on earth would grandfather let him become my suitor? My background on my laptop is the Met ending of that kid. That sounds not like a good thing. I'll say I'm still pissed about Zekun's normal ending. I got some little complaints about it. I will rant about it later. Now that we had lived together for a time, I could safely say I was even more perplexed than on day one. Oh, which my collab stream is official next week. I started to screenshot this like I don't have it. So it's gonna be next week on Wednesday. It's gonna be me and a few other people playing. I think we're doing Road Trip again, Monster Road Trip. It's gonna be some new people from the last one. Trico's still gonna be there. Max said he's gonna join. Max, if you don't remember Max, he played Left 4 Dead with us. He's the one who made all the mods, or not made, put all the mods together for the Left 4 Dead game we played. Because he does voice acting, I invited him to see if he could come. And then our Banshee friend's gonna be there who likes to Tome games. So we're gonna have a nice little group of people. And Sile's gonna be coming back too. So hopefully we'll have some more fun adventures. Honestly, that game cracked me up so much last time we played it. I'm mad that 2 certain brothers don't have a route, but I'm excited for Chain Route. He's the only DLC route I care for. Oh. Interesting. The Roman poet Juvenile? Juvenile? I don't know. Once said it that a sound body will house a sound mind, or something close to that. I don't exactly live and die by that motto, but as a lady of the Tojo family, I make an effort to act with modesty, moderation, and discipline. I'm such a good person. I wake every day at 6 a.m. regardless of whether it's a weekend, a holiday, or a morning after a late night. No matter what, my alarm goes off at dawn. My alarm goes off at 7:30 every day, guys, and then I have a second alarm at 8:30 in case I told myself I don't want to get up. And today, I got up at 9:30, which is why my stream is late, because even after my alarm went off, I still took time to get up. And then I made myself breakfast, which was ramen, by the way, because I'm classy. And then I watched the rest of Chris Abroad's video about his cyclothon, because I'd watched half of it yesterday, so I want to watch the other half today. And that was it. That's how I started my morning before I started streaming. So I don't know what she's talking about. When I wake, the first thing I do is stretch. Next, I have a cup of water from the thermos on my nightstand. Then I get up and do more light stretching. Man, I should probably stretch more. Once I feel fully awake, I get dressed and go downstairs to get breakfast. Girl rolls out of bed doing yoga.
おはよう。今日の卵料理はチーズオムレツなんてどうかな。もちろんケチャップのメッセージ付きだよ。
Good morning. How about a cheese omelet for today's egg dish? I will, of course, take a moment to write a little inspirational message and ketchup across it.
メッセージはいりません。
I can do without the message, thank you. This was not my daily routine. This was now my daily routine. Oh man, this poor girl, she's dying.
あれ、お嬢さんがご飯の後もここにいるなんて珍しいですね。
Oh hey, it's not every day that you hang out down here after breakfast, Leah.
俺と一緒にいたいんだよね。
You
わ
want
か
to
るよ、
spend more
君
time
の
with
気
me,
持
don't
ち。
you? That's alright.
なぜな
I
ら俺も
completely
同じ
understand
気持ち
how you
だから
must
さ。
feel. The feeling is mutual after all.
部屋が掃除中なので仕方なくここにいるだけです。
Okay, you tell me when something cool gets announced though. Did they say a date for Little Nightmares 3 by the way? Because I've had that pre-ordered since last year because I thought it was supposed to come out last year and they ruined my life by not letting it come out last year. I played all the Little Nightmares last year just to get ready for Little Nightmares 3 and the DLCs, which by the way, DLCs scary as hell. They say it. Let's see. Little Nightmares 3 is delayed to 2025. 2025? Oh, best be kidding me. It popped up in the list of things that they were talking about, so I guess that's what it was. You guys are killing me. We've been thrilled to see the community buzzing. The sleep tight little ones, the Little Nightmare team. 2025. This is hurting my feelings. I understand why they pushed it back. I get it. They want to make the game the best they can make it, but like, my heart. My heart. This is what I wanted. I was ready to play that for Halloween this year. Oh my goodness. Alright. My room is being cleaned and this is the only place where I can clean.
暇なら俺と体でも動かします。天気いいし、公園までランニングとか気持ちいいですよ。
I'm not surprised it's about the delay. It's to be 2025. Yeah, hopefully it's early, not late. I was thinking it'd come out in October. I was waiting for them just to say like, oh yeah, October. Or September would have been cool because September has a 13th. There's a Friday the 13th in September, y'all. If you're bored, do you want to come get some exercise with me? It's a beautiful day outside. I'm sure a brisk jog out in the park would feel great.
お嬢さんは俺と出かけるんだよ。
Ugh.
さあ、どこへ行こうか。君の好きなところへ連れて行ってあげるよ。
If you need some horror games and some horror dating sim recommendations, I got you. Okay, thank you, Aisha. I did pre-order Corpse Party 2, but I never played Corpse Party 1. So I was thinking about playing that this year. So that's kind of like on my list. Because Corpse Party 2, do I know the date that's coming out? Corpse Party. Corpse Party. Release date? Oh, gosh, watch it be next year too, even though I thought it was this year. Corpse Party 2 release date. Don't just give me a date. October 23rd. So, no, that's not right. This is the, give me the US release, please. Y'all. It just says fall. Fall, y'all. I don't know when. Oh, goodness. Should I make a post on Discord where you guys can share fan fictions? Yep. Okay. Not at the. But Leah will be going out with me today. And where would you like to go, my princess? I'll take you anywhere in the world. Just say the word.
どちらも結構です。いいから私に構わないで。
No, but thank you, both of you. I'd rather be left in peace, please.
そうだよね。小鳥ちゃんはここでゆっくり読書したいんだから。
Honestly,
二人とも
Shion
邪魔しちゃダメだよ。
is never a bad idea. Also, my eye just keeps watering. If I do this, I apologize. I just keep feeling like it's leaking when it's not. Precisely. Leah would like some quiet time so she can settle down with her book. The two of you mustn't disturb her. It's rude.
それで、どうしてあなたは隣に座るの、シオンさん。
And why are you sitting down beside me, Shion?
僕が寄り添ってあげると、みんな落ち着くって言ってくれるんだ。どうぞ。
Everyone says they find having me sit with them to be soothing. Please continue enjoying your book. I won't interrupt. He's way too close.
俺だってマイナスイオンなら負けないよ。隣、失礼するね。
You shed a few negative eons. You shed fewer negative eons than I do. Here, let me sit on her other side to balance things out.
あ、じゃあ俺、お嬢さんの足元でマイナスなんとか出します。
Ooh, then I'll curl up at your feet and shed tons of negative eons too. Look, she could just keep them all, I guess.
そういうのはいいから。
Time to bring out the old AO3 creative juices to write. Hey, yeah. I don't need anyone shedding eons near me. Thank you. This is why I hate staying down here longer than necessary. They all invent every wild excuse to sit near me and pester me. Well, everyone except him. Speaking of, I haven't seen him yet since this morning.
なんだおじゃあ、朝から男はべらせていいご身分だな。
Hey babe, spicing up your morning by having men sit at your feet waiting on your every whim.
彼らが勝手にくっついてくるだけ。それよりも、もう朝っていう時間じゃないけど。
They put themselves in this ridiculous position, but never mind that it's hardly morning anymore.
まだ11時じゃねえか。朝だろ朝。
It's still only 11, still morning technically.
お昼前だよ、タイガ。
It's practically noon, Taiga.
どっちでもいいわ。寝んの遅かったしな。
Whatever, I got to sleep late, alright?
何時に寝たの？
How late?
ああ、4時は回ってたな、確か。
I think it was 4ish, somewhere around there.
4時？
In the morning? I can hardly believe he's able to stay awake until such an unholy hour to begin with.
よくそんなことができるね。健康にも美容にも悪そうなこと。僕だったら死んでもやらない。
They always say that, but look at me. Depression hasn't done anything to the skin. Staying up late, I'm fine. Fine. I'm shocked you'd ever consider doing that, Taiga. Staying up that late is terrible for your complexion and your health. I'd never stay up that late ever.
俺の勝手だろ。
Good thing it's my complexion and not yours, eh?
そんな不規則な生活をしていたら、いろいろなところに支障が出るでしょ？
I'm sure your erratic lifestyle is detrimental in several ways.
用があるときはちゃんと起きるぜ。その辺はちゃんと計算してっから心配すんな。
I will say this, Shion made me learn something about something. I forgot the name. It was involved with plants. I like them. Oh. Because he makes the terrariums, the little plant terrariums. Is that what you mean? When I have to be up for stuff, I'm up. I know how to be responsible when I need to be, okay? Don't worry.
別に心配して言ってるわけじゃ。
I never said I was worried.
それよりも腹減った。おい、ちや、何か食うもんねえか。
Honestly, out of the boys, he's become my favorite. I don't know. I think part of me when I first started the game was like, I'm still hurt by Peter. And he sounds so much like Peter. Cause he is Peter. Anyways, I'm starved. Ichiya, is there anything to eat around here?
朝食の時に起きてこない君が悪い。ランチタイムまでお預けだ。
Nope, and that's your fault for sleeping through breakfast. You'll have to wait for lunch.
んだよ、残りもんくらいあるだろ。もったいつけてねえで出せよ。
Oh, Aw, come on. There's gotta be some leftover slumming in the fridge. Quit being stingy. Bring them out.
すいません、俺が全部食べちゃいました。
I'm sorry, there isn't any. I ate them all.
なんで殴るんですか？
No! Why'd you have to smack me?
俺の食うもんなくなっちまったじゃねえか。おい、代わりにお前が隠し持ってる駄菓子出せよ。
Damn it, Nayuta. You ate my breakfast too. That does it. Fork over your hidden stash of candy. You eat my food, I eat yours.
なぜそれを？
How did you
お
know?
前の行動分かりやすすぎんだよ。
Because you're easier to read than a picture book.
そういえば嬉しそうな顔をし
I
て
don't
買い
know this
物か
voice
ら帰っ
actor
て
by
きてた
name,
ね。
but does he do better
駄
as
菓子屋に行ってたの
Sundays?
かい？
Come to think of it, you do look particularly happy when you come back from your last shopping trip. Did you stop by a candy store on the way?
わかりました。タイガさんの分まで食っちゃった俺が悪いんだし、取ってきます。
Alright, it's my fault for eating Taiga's breakfast. It's only fair. I'll go get it. Candy? Did Nayuta spend money at a candy store like a little kid? Not to say that'd be terribly out of character for him.
はい、タイガさん、どうぞ。
Hey Taiga, my stash.
ああ、これだこれだ。
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Nayuta handed Taiga a box with cartoon animals drawn on the side. Taiga opened it with a practice motion and promptly began munching on the content inside.
いつも朝は野菜のシェイクしか飲まないのに、今日はお腹が空いてるなんて珍しいね。
You usually only have that vegetable drink in the morning. It's unusual for you to be this hungry.
野菜のシェイク？ああ、青汁な。
Vegetable drink? Ah, my veggie smoothie, right. Just a veggie smoothie? That's not a balanced breakfast. I frowned at him. Taiga just rolled his eyes and looked
朝
away.
は胃が動かねえんだよ。
My stomach doesn't appreciate food this early in the day.
もうタイガさんはすぐ胃が弱いとか動かないとか言うんだから、ご飯はちゃんと食べなきゃダメです。
Jeez, Taiga, you complain about how you're not hungry or how your tummy doesn't like food early. You need to have a proper meal for breakfast.
うっせえ。
Oh, shut up. For all his complaints about having a sensitive stomach, he's sure downing some plastic-looking food right now. Imagine it was.
なんだお嬢、俺が気になるのか
What, babe,
試しに
serious?
一個食ってみるか。
Here, how about you try one? Taiga caught me staring at the candy packet and must have gotten the wrong idea. He shook a piece from the box and held it out to me.
結構です。添加物とか塩分とか多そうだし。
No, thank you. I'm sure it must be packed with sodium and additives.
一回食っただけじゃ死なねえって。
Come on, what's not gonna kill you? Now they're showing Little Nightmares 3. Oh, I'm so excited for that game. Honestly, I love Little Nightmares. The storytelling's gorgeous, and they don't talk, right? There's no voices in this game. It's just what they show you does everything. I don't know about the third one. The third one might have talking. But the previous ones, it's just a silent story progressing, and you still, like, you can infer so much. It's gorgeous. I love it. Come on. It's not gonna kill you.
とにかく毎朝同じ時間に起きてちゃんとした食事をとるべきよ。
You really
朝食は
ought
一
to wake
日の
up at a
活力
regular
源と
time
言うでしょ。
every morning and eat a proper breakfast. You know what they say, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
へいへい。
Sure.
夜も食べたり食べなかったり、生活が不規則だから食欲不振になんかなるんじゃない。
I got some recommendation games that are just like Little Nightmares. Ooh, go for it. We played Yomawati last year for Halloween. I played all 3 of those, which were also very gorgeous. A little more difficult than I thought they'd be. I died so many times playing that game. I'm trying to think if there's another one similar. I own a game. It's on my list of games I own. Oh, goodness. Reanimal the next games. Oh. Reanimal. Oh, I'm so curious. I'm so interested. I wonder if I can watch Gamescom at the same time games. I mean, probably shouldn't, but I could. But I shouldn't, but I could. Where is this live at? How do I watch this live?
Lost Arizona.
Genshin? This is Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. Is that what you're seeing? Am I watching the right video? I don't know. Skipping dinner sometimes is another bad habit of yours. Are you sure your digestive system ain't because of your erratic diet and eating schedule?
ああ、そうだな。
Whatever you say. I don't know if I'm on the right one. Mine says it's live. I don't know. Whatever you say.
生活の乱れは心の乱れって言うでしょ。
A disorganized lifestyle leads to a disorganized mind. That does say Genshin, but that was showing Monster Hunter. Yawn.
ちゃんと聞いてるのタイガさん。
Taiga, are you even listening to me?
ああ、悪い。ガキの頃のつまんねえ授業を思い出しちまって、ついね。
Sorry, just having flashbacks, just sitting through some really slow, boring classes when I was a kid.
つまらない？
Subtitles on? No, not an option. That makes sense. This is live.
小鳥ちゃん、落ち着いて。
Calm down, Leah. It's alright.
そうだ。怒った顔は君には似合わないよ。
Anger doesn't suit your elegant features. Don't talk to me like this. Oh, it was showing Monster Hunter. Okay, it was showing. I'd raised my voice without realizing Ichiya and Shion turned and gave me a troubled look. Far be it from me to back down, though. Taiga had hit a nerve and I wasn't going to let it go. I glared
お
at him.
嬢が言うことはもっともだ。でもな、人にはそれぞれペースってもんがある。
Got a point, babe. No doubt about that. It's just different strokes for different folks, you know?
何時に起きようが何を食おうが俺の勝手だ。それで誰に迷惑をかけた？かけてねえよな。
It's called Monster Hunter Wilds. I get to make my own choices about when to wake up. Reanimal trailer. I have way too many things up and my bit rate's just gonna die. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's terrifying. Oh, I'm so excited. Are they little animals? Oh, wait. Don't answer that. I just realized what this game's called. Okay, okay. Oh my god, that was a bunny! Okay, okay. Okay.
I thought you were dead.
Okay, I have to buy that now. Ugh, I love scary things. Oh, that's so exciting. Dude, that style is like one of my favorites. I love Metroidvania style games, like that side kind of view. I'm not good with horror. I'm better with shows than I am with big games, if I'm being real. Does it say it's coming this year? It said wishlist today. Thank you, Asia. That was so fast of you. I was about to do it myself. But yeah, that's so exciting. I get to make my own choices about when to wake up and where to eat, but do my choices hurt anyone? Nah.
必要な時はそれなりにやるっつってんだから、それでいいだろ。
I didn't even see it. It literally, I think it was already flagged a little bit. I think it was one of those ones where we'd have to approve it. But it literally said it was likely a harasser. That's what it started with, so. If I got obligations and responsibilities, I still tend to them. What's wrong with that? I knew what it was like to not wanting others to butt in on your life, but his point of view was different from mine. I needed to make that crystal clear to him at least. Monster Hunter Wilds looks gorgeous, by the way, the art on this. And they're making snackies.
そういうわけにはいきません。
That one's 2025, next gen only, and Steam. Your choices have Tomb Raider. Oh my goodness. I literally banned bots left and right. Another streamer who watched the Gamescom, I banned a bot in her chat like 30 minutes ago. Nice. Well, with Gamescom going on, there's probably a lot more bots out there just because there's more people talking about it currently. Your choices have consequence. I wonder if I could ever so slightly share my screen. Let's see. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? That's my quote right now. This is what I'm showing. Hi, Dweet. Why is that? This isn't even things on my screen. Maybe it's... No, that's a word. Well, I tried. I tried my best, but it didn't work out. Now they're showing robots. Looks like Armored Core kinda, but Gundam. Oh, this Gundam. Your choices have consequences, bro.
なんでだよ。
Like what? Because you're my suitor. Because I'm worried about your health, brah.
しっかり覚えとけよ。
Brah.
テストに出るぜ。
We're gonna save over this because this is just getting to the chapter. We seem like what? It's obvious because I'm worried about your health, you idiot.
あなたが心配だから。
Because I'm worried about your health.
お前、
Did you
何？
just?
今言ったでしょ。心配なの。あなたが。
Yes, didn't you hear me? I'm concerned.
それって。
Then you... Why is he so confused? What a weirdo. It's obvious, isn't it?
ああ、それ、あれだよな。加盟に傷ついちまうとか、そういう、心配しなくてもそんなことにはならねえよ。
Monument Valley? What the heck? That looks adorable. Oh dang, I get it. Is that you don't want me damaging the Tojo name or whatever? Gotcha. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I
違
won't.
う。そういうことじゃなくて。こうして同じ家で一緒に暮らしている人
That
に
isn't what I
何かある
meant.
のは嫌なの。
We're all living here together now, and I wouldn't want anything untoward to happen to any of you.
どうしよ
Babe.
たとえそれがどうしようもないギャンブル教の極つぶしだったとしてもね。
Untoward new vocab unlocked. Yes, we're learning words. Honestly, how many times have I ended up Googling a word because of an Otome game? They give me such good words. Even if one of you is a rude, sloven, good-for-nothing gambling
う。
addict,
ああ、
pardon.
それこそ栄養失調で倒れられでもしたら大変じゃない。礼儀のレの字も理解していない無礼者でも人は人でしょ。
Okay, this Monument Valley game looks adorable. It's a puzzle game, but I feel like I could probably finish it in a day. It's a Netflix game? Oh, that's weirder. could make a whole new language at this point. Like, rule. Despite that, the last thing I want is for you to collapse from malnutrition, and you may not know the first thing about manners, but you're still a human being.
あのな。
Come on now.
とにかくこの家にいる以上はきちんとしてもらいますから。
Anyways, as long as you live under this roof, I would like you to practice a healthier lifestyle.
たく素直じゃねえな。
Civilization
ま、言いたいこ
7!
とは分かったよ。
Build something you believe in. Well, that's hard to say. Esh, you just have to be that way, don't ya? Oh well, I hear what you're trying to say. Oh, also, Monster High has a video game coming out, guys. Guys, Monster High. Monster High. We're gonna play a Monster High video game. It's not gonna be a great game. Let's be very real with ourselves. It's from a studio that makes games for children, so it's obviously not gonna be like the greatest game I've ever played. But I get to create my own monster in it. I don't know if there's unlockables. I've only seen some pictures of it, but it's coming, and we're gonna play that game. I was gonna play the My Little Pony game, but I didn't yet. I have yet to play it. You just have to be that way, don't you? Oh well, I hear what you're trying to say. Does he? I'm not so sure. I looked at him, doubt clear on my face. He returned my look with a grimace. Check out until then. Good and kind of sad game. You'll understand, but it's one of those games that you need to do a couple playthroughs because of the stuff. It's a visual novel. Oh. Okay, until then. It looks so cute! Okay, let's do... That one for some reason didn't give me a giant photo to look at, so that's weird of it. Oh! Well, that's pretty. Is that two girls? Is this a Yuri game? Is this not a dating game at all? Is it just a visual novel game? Two girls. Valhalla. Oh, Valhalla looks pretty. That's cute. Oh, there's a game. It's not new. It's been out for a while, but it was on Steam, and now they're re-releasing it on Switch. Hi, Jay. Hello. And it is called like Needy Girl, something like that. Needy Gamer Girl. Needy Gamer Overload. And it looks so cute, and they're releasing it on Switch soon. I want to play it. It looks so precious. Like the girl in it looks adorable. She is everything. Hello, Jay. Just so you know what we're doing, we're playing this game, but I'm watching Gamescom on a tinier screen and making random commentary. So when I say something that doesn't match up and you're like, what? It's because I'm watching Gamescom. Blame Asia. She told me it was playing. I looked at him, doubt clear on my face. He returned my look with a grimace. Right then.
ああ、俺のだ。
Ah, that's me. Why are we in space? Why are we on the moon?
ハロー。お、今日本にいん
I'm
のか。
also watching it with
あんな
zero
に
sound on.
いい
so
ぜ、すぐ行くからちょっと待ってろ
if。they introduce something, I don't know what they've introduced. Hello? What? You're in Japan now? Cool. Tour guide? Sure, I'll head right over. Hang out there for a bit, Kay.
ちょっとどこへ行く気？まだ話は終わってないんだけど。
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? I haven't finished.
ああ、は
Dinosaurs.
いはい、続きはまた今度な。
Yeah, whatever. Can we continue this later? See ya. Just leaves. And with that, he turned his attention back to his phone call as he strolled out of the living room. I'm gonna say this because I'm still confused, right? They recruited these guys. They were like, hey, do you want to marry my granddaughter? Rev 8. Oh, Starfield update. Okay. They're like, do you want to marry my granddaughter? And they're all like, yes. Um, Why did he say yes? Like, why? He doesn't want to be here.
人が話してる最中だっていうのに、なんなのよあの態度。
We were in the middle of a conversation. How can anyone harbor such a brazenly rude demeanor?
まあまあ、相手は大河だし、
I
何
wonder
を言っても
why
聞かないよ。
Smiling says the person who knows what the story is about. Well, we're talking about Taiga. You could lecture him until you're blue in the face, and I doubt he'd listen. Why, did she know him before she forgot all her memories at this tender age of 8?
そうですよ。イライラしたなら体を動かしませんか？
Marvel
運動で
has a
汗を
game.
流せばすっきりしますよ。
Yeah, he's right. If you're upset, though, how about some exercise? Working up a good sweat is a great way to get rid of all of that tension. You'll feel way better. Why are they consoling me? He's the one who's in the wrong.
放っておけばいいのに。本人もそれを望んでるんだから。
Why not ignore him? That's all he really wants. Star Wars game ad for Xbox. Ooh, that's Star Wars. Hang on, I know the name of it. Outlaws. That is the new game coming out next week on the 30th. New York Pizza Hut, Dairy Queen deliveries, and Beetlejuice movie. Beetlejuice movie's coming out September 6th. And that one I'm also very excited for. And Ichiya has a Halloween collection. See, I can add commentary to commercials. I'm going to be dressing up for Beetlejuice, by the way. I'll be dressed up as Lydia Dietz for that movie. I'm going to have blonde hair. It's fine. I can't help that. My hair's going to be blonde. Because it's going to be blonde when we go to Sabo, and Sabo is that week, so I don't think I'll have time to add black to it before then. But I will be dressed up as Lydia, because I have a Lydia costume already. If I could, I would, trust me, but ignoring him would feel like I've somehow given in, and that I absolutely refuse to do.
大河に構うくらいなら、その分、僕に構ってほしいな。
I can't wait till you get to Taiga's route smiling in the evil way. Got it, he's kidnapping her. That's all that really means. Don't waste your energy on Taiga. You should spend your time on wiser pursuits like being with me. I don't remember what ad I got. A favorite ad. There's an ad that involved some art supplies. Ooh, what kind? Oh, gosh, so I used to buy magic cards a lot. Like, a lot. And sadly, they have a new set and I want it, but their cards I feel like keep getting more expensive. And I can't justify buying them, but it's called Bloom Sparrow, and it's got cute, like, animals, and there's a bunny. I want it so bad. Don't waste your energy on Taiga. You should spend your time wiser with me. Shion gentle smile made me suddenly feel childish for getting upset. I'm sick and tired of getting this Oreo Star Wars ad. It's also stupid, right? It's not a new flavor. And it's only red or blue. It's one or the other. You don't know what you're gonna get until you open it, and it's just gonna prove that you're evil or good or whatever. What I want them to do is make Harry Potter ones, but you don't know until you crack it in half what color's on the inside. Come on, make it interesting. I'm the sulking child here? It's not me. Taiga is definitely the one in the wrong.
部屋に戻ります。掃除も終わった頃だから。
I'm going back to my room. It ought to be cleaned up by now. I got up from the sofa, trying to remain the picture of calm dignity as I exited the living room. She's like, good day.
まだ俺とって言っちゃった。
We haven't decided where I'm gonna take. She's gone.
先はまだまだ長そうだね。
Well, it seems we've got a long road ahead of us. At least you don't see two teenagers in the bathroom. One girl dropped something in the toilet involving the smoking. I saw that ad too many times.
あ、帰ってきたみたい。よしよし。
Is that where it's at? Well, you know, you shouldn't be smoking in the bathroom, so I guess it's only fair that you drop it in the toilet. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have the from other people's eyes now. I assume. Taiga! From Shion's perspective. I headed out to the yard for a little fresh air and ran smack into Taiga.
ああ、じゃあ、遊んでやりてえけど、これから出かけるとこでな。いい子でお留守番してろよ。
Hey, babe, I'd love to stick around and hang out with you, but I got a jet. Be a good girl and keep an eye on the place while I'm out, okay?
なんであなたにそんなこと。
Twitch keeping showing that ad too many times. I don't know if I've ever seen that ad when I've watched other people streaming. But it's targeted ads typically, right? So what have you been doing, Asia, in bathrooms? I can't smoke anyways because of the asthma. Oh man, asthma, am I right? Do you have to be so insufferable?
おお、怖い、怖い。
Ooh, scary. Taiga definitely deflected my annoyance and left the yard behind with a bounce in his step. I feel like Otome games could make one of those sentences that like are like word tongue ties moments. Like that's what it feels like to me. Like just keep going until I'm confused.
ほんと腹の立つ。
Drives me crazy. I knew that I really should just ignore him. He only got under my skin because I let him. But for some reason, whenever I was around him, I reflectively bristled and became defensive. Even if I didn't have asthma, I wouldn't be interested in smoking. Honestly, I've never been interested in it. I don't like the smell. I just don't enjoy it. There's nothing good about it. It's not a good time. This isn't like me.
また喧嘩
Another argument.
二人とも楽しそうだよね。
You two look like you're having so much fun. Shion, no.
いつからそこに。というか楽しくなんかないから、いつもイライ
How
ラ
long
させ
were
ら
you
れて。
standing there? And no, it most surely is not fun. He's always does whatever he can to rub me the wrong
じゃあ
way.
君はタイガが嫌い
So, do you hate him? Shion's blunt question gave me sudden pause. Did I like him or hate him? He aggravated me, yes. I just couldn't seem to ignore him either.
逆にシオンさんはどう思ってるんですか。
Let me ask you this.
Taiga-san
What do you
のこと。
think of Taiga?
そうだね。少しやんちゃなところもあるけど、大人だと思うよ。
He seems a touch on the rowdy side, but to me he comes across as a mature adult.
大人？あれのどこが？
An adult? How?
彼は大人だよ。少なくとも、一夜とナユタよりはね。
He is an adult, certainly compared to Ichiya and Nayuta at least. Not that that's hard to out-adult those two guys, but...
暴走する一夜やナユタを止めるのはいつも彼なんだ。いいストッパー役になってくれてるよ。
Whenever either of those two get out of hand, he's the first one to rein them in. He's quite an effective safety valve against those more airheaded tendencies.
それに、常識もちゃんとあるしね。
Death flavored? What does that mean? Is this telling me that Prime is coming out with video games now? He's not lacking for common sense either. You're kidding me. I can't believe he has this single shred of common sense. Wait, this is Shion. Maybe he's only saying Taiga has common sense compared to him. I think that would track on some levels. No, no matter what he says, Taiga lacks common sense.
君を見ていると飽きないね。コロコロ表情が変わって面白い。
Speaking of the air outside these days, it's like death. You get special air, Prim. Your air is extremely unique and special. I could watch you for days and never get bored. A cornucopia of emotions flickered across your face. I felt like Shion's gentle gaze saw straight through me. Embarrassed, I turned my eyes
シ
elsewhere.
オンさんが見てるタイガさんと私が見てるタイガさんは別の人みたい。
Seems that like the Taiga I see and the Taiga you see are two completely different people.
複雑な気持ちなのはわかるよ。時々、彼って君をわざと怒らせようとしてるのかと思う時があるもの。
I understand why you'd be conflicted from time to time. Even I have to wonder if he's deliberately attempting to rile you up.
そんなことして何の意味があるの？
What would the point of that, of doing that? Gosh, what would be the point of doing
それ
that?
は僕にもわからないな。不思議だよね。
I don't want special air. Let me move out of Canada. I don't know if it's all of Canada, but you specifically, like you're like, air quality today is at a 12. Like, can I even Google that? Is that something I can Google? Air quality. Phoenix. Yeah, we're in green. We're green right now. I don't know. 38 AQI. Air quality is satisfactory and air pollution possesses little or no risk. So I'm Gucci. You're the problem. It's you. Age of Anthology retold. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest. It's so strange. And I have wondered if he deliberately attempts to rally you up. What would be the point of it? Oh, because he just likes to see you mad. It's usually at a 7? What does that even mean? Wait. I don't even see that on my scales. I don't know what a 7 is on here. See, mine's is 38. And the numbers go up from there. 7 would be great. That'd be so good. That your air would be so good, bro.
彼には彼の考えがあるのかもしれないし、ないのかもしれない。
Perhaps he has some
ただ
goal
一
in
つ言える
mind.
のは、
Perhaps he doesn't. I don't know. But I'll say this much. Is this Call of Duty? What is this? I swallowed. Wait. Team Jade. Wait, no. Okay. I swallowed waiting on him to continue.
君とタイガの相性はあまり良くないみたいだってこと。
There was an alligator that just ran through a house. I'm afraid that you and Taiga don't seem to be very compatible. Well, clearly. I doubted I'd get anything else of us. I doubted I'd get anything else of use from Shion, so I went back into the house. He just likes to tease you. He likes to pull your hair a little bit. He likes to make you a little angry. 7 is high risk. See, I think yours and mine's have different. Let's see. Alberta. God, doesn't say anything. Moderate. It says it's moderate right now in Alberta. I don't know where you're at. I'm just guessing. They have a different thing they do for skill, so I can't say for sure.
あ、
Alright.
帰ってきたみたい。よしよし。
Still not a single person. Oh wait, a Butler's filling 3. Hang on. This is just him, so it might be something. I'm gonna watch it just in case. How the hell what?
「お嬢様は恥ずかしがり屋で相手とコミュニケーションを取るのも不得意。ゆえに思い悩むことが多いようです。
I'm spying on you? Why? Are you in Alberta? I was just making a guess there. Miss Thea is very shy and doesn't always communicate effectively with others, so she often gets stuck in her own head.
ですが私はちゃんと見ています。お嬢様が人一倍努力したり
But I
相
didn't
手のこ
notice.
とを思いやろうとするお姿を。
She works harder than anyone I know, and she always tries to be considerate of
お
others.
嬢様は誰よりも優しく人のことを大事にできるお方
She's
で
the
す。
kindest, most caring person I've ever met.
そんなお嬢様にお仕えできて私は本当に心から幸せですよ。
I'm proud that I serve Miss Thea. I truly am happy to do
ですか
so.
お辛い時にはこの春日をぜひ頼っていただきたいと思っており
I
ます
want you to know that you can count on me for help anytime you need it.
ね。
Kingdom Come
Love is
Deliverance 2. Okay, Mr. Robbie. He's got real serious all of a sudden. Ick. Ick! Ick? I wouldn't say it made me particularly happy to hear him say those feelings. I was about to say something, but let me shut the fuck up. Y'all don't seem to like Mr. Butler, and I don't know why. Because you've played it and I haven't. But that's the second time one of y'all have made a remark about him. And you know what? What? Mm? Yeah, you and me both, Prim. What? I have really hard times to say it before. I'll give it another listen. I broke out into a big grin and pressed the replay button. Oh my goodness. I can't wait for your reaction. Honestly. Alright, let's see. Well, we're almost out of things for this to like film, so hopefully we'll get more. Taiga from Ichiya's perspective. Playing the game. That's all I can say. Listen, I wanted them to get married. That's so much to ask. Like, he's cute. And she was sad when he left her.
まったくタイガのやつ。
Damn it, Taiga.
あの人がどうかしたの？
Don't make him weird, please. What's about Taiga?
お嬢さん？あ、ごめん。ランチはまだ準備中なんだ。
Welcome to the new era. They have cute outfits. It's giving Kill a Kill though. Sorry, but lunch isn't ready yet. I'm still in the middle of preparing it.
それは構わないけど。タイガさんが何か？
That's fine. Did Taiga do something?
いや、食事のことで。
I'm laughing, crying, and throwing up. What? Is he her brother? Is that her brother? Did she have a brother? What do you mean, ick? What do you mean you're throwing up? There's only one reason to throw up in this situation. Technically, no. It's just we got to talking about meal times and well.
俺が作るメニューがお気に召さないのか、意見の相違というか、なんというか。
I guess what I made isn't to his liking. There was, shall we say, a difference of opinion. Ichiya is kind enough to cook for him, and he's complained.
タイガさん。
Imagine if that was her brother. Imagine if the fact that they have similar hair color, and the fact that everyone's like, ew, anytime I'm like, they're cute together. Oh, it's that bunny that jumps out of the train. I need Zelda in my life. Oh, sorry. I won't be playing Zelda tomorrow. I have to go to a musical. I got tickets to a musical. So I don't have time to stream tomorrow. But I'm going to be working on my... What's that word again? What's that panel stuff tomorrow, so... That man is insufferably arrogant. Ichiya's grimaced as I muttered to myself.
まあ、言葉遣いもあんな感じだし、態度も大きいのは事実か
He
な。
doesn't mince words, that's for sure, and I don't think anybody can deny that he has an attitude.
全面的に同意するわ。
I completely agree.
ただ、言ってることは間違ってないんだ。それに妙に貫禄があるっていうか。
It's just what he says isn't wrong, and he has this weird Arab experience about
年
him.
下のはずなのに、たまに俺より年上感出してる気がしてね。
Batman.
どうも彼の言葉は無視できない。
I'm years older than him, but there are times when it feels like he's the oldest person in the room, and that makes it really hard to ignore what he says.
正直俺の苦手なタイプなんだけど。
Honestly, I've never
でも
been
まあ、
fond of his type,
悪いやつじゃないとは思うよ。
but I have to admit he's not a bad guy. I thought Ichiya was another member of the Can't Stand Taiga Club. I honestly felt a little betrayed. I mean, Taiga clearly ran on snacks and spite. Snark. Sorry, I thought it was me. Ichiya's the oldest. Oh, Ichiya's so old, Blue. She's 17. He's 26. Yeah, he's 26. It's the most ick. You want to call the that guy ick. No, this is it. This is it. Him saying I want to marry a 17-year-old and googling age gap romances. Taiga is a snack. I accept. Ichiya must have taken my shock to mean something else because he nodded sympathetically.
でも君に対する態度だけは許せないね。善意で心配してあげたのにあの態度。彼はもう少し女心を学ぶべきだよ。
Your bad grammar? Is it bad? I don't think you did anything wrong. There's no excusing his attitude towards you. You showed concern for his well-being, and that's how he responded. He needs to learn how to treat a lady.
安心して。彼が何を言おうが、俺はいつだって君の味方だから。
No worries. No matter what he says, I'll always be there for you right by your side.
気持ちだけ受け取っておくわ。
At least she's not 16 and he's like a 50-year-old. What are you referencing, Asia? When, oh, MetaQuest is gonna have Batman. When did that happen? Which, by the way, I don't know if I told you guys, I have a VR. I own one. I thought about setting it up in here. I just don't know what I would play. Thank you for that, I suppose. It looked like Ichiya still had something to say, but I turned and walked away. Bye, 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 bye. Alright, not a test perspective. And we got a new Robbie video. Actually, wait, let's see if the Robbie video is.
たまに妙な視線を感じるんだよね。
Taiga, not a test perspective. Some characters have to deal with arrogant arranged marriages stuff, so the drama or fantasy or romance webtoons. That's true. That's so true. I guess when you put it like that.
どうしたの？嬉しそうだけど。
There's a girl who was being sold and had to marry an old ass creep. Yeah, but I also know someone who married a skeleton. So I mean, webtoons go all out, bro. What is it, Nayuta? You look so happy.
お嬢
There's
さ
the
ん
little nightmares.
これ
Okay,
見
so
てく
I'm
ださい
so behind. This is not live. No, it says it's live, but it's showing little nightmares right now. Hi, look, look. Nayuta held out his hand, and his palm were 3 individually wrapped pieces of candy.
さっきタイガさんがくれたんですよ。本当にいい人だな。
There was a girl who was being sold and having to marry an old ass creep. It was a flashback, character backstory, little nightmares. Yeah, I can unmute it. I was trying to share the screen, but I can't get it to do it. Those babies. Look at those babies. It's over now, but this is gonna be the Reanimals one. Oh man, The Last Guardian, this is the vibes. This is the vibes right here. Oh, Purdy. Little Nightmares last all 2 seconds. I have too many screens open now. This is adorable. What the heck is this? Hurdling. That looks adorable. Okay. Well, maybe that one.
You guys like that one? That's a beautiful game. Hurdling from Panic and Okamotive, and I'm so glad we could share that with you tonight. All right, Gamescom, we have...
Read that now. You tell me something cool's popping up, I'll unmute it. Taiga gave me this earlier. Such a good
よ
guy.
く殴られたりしてるのに
Even though he smacks you upside the head constantly. My words didn't seem to make a dent on Naruta's joy. His eyes were brimming with gratitude as he
それでも
smiled.
タイガさんはいい人です。
Yeah, but he's still a really nice guy. Such adoration. He likely thinks Taiga holds up the moon. I suppose Taiga's irreverent attitude endears him to young children, including Naruta's sized children. I don't like that sentence. In which case, I wanted even less to do with him. His insolence, desperation, disrespect for adults rubbed me the wrong way. Oblivious to me, Naruta cheerfully plattered on.
確かにタイガさんってすぐ殴るし、無茶を言ってくることもありますけど、間違ったことは言わないですから。
Naruta doesn't smack me a lot. And he gives me crazy tasks to do sometimes, but it's not like anything he says to me is wrong, you know?
だからお嬢さんもいろいろタイガさんに相談してみるといいですよ。
You ever need advice? I think Taiga's worth talking to, Leah. Me ask Taiga for advice? Gross. The image started to form in my mind, but I chased it off.
あの人に相談したいことなんて何一つないわ
I can't think of a single issue I would consult Taiga on.
でもタイガさんのアドバイスって本当に
Really? He always knows exactly the right thing to...
必要ないそれとも那由他君には私がそんなに
It's not
頼りなく見え
necessary.
るの
Or what? Do I strike you as an incompetent?
違いますよ。そういうことじゃなくて
No, I didn't mean it that way.
タイガさんとお嬢さんにもっと仲良くなってほしいって意味で
I thought it'd be nice if you and Taiga could get along better, that's all.
無理ね彼の態度を見てたらわかるでしょ
It's not going to happen. That should be as clear as a bell when you observe his attitude.
でも
His shoulders slumped and his face sagged. Guilt pricked at me. I didn't want to pick on him.
那由他君は一体どっちの味方なの
Really, Naruta? Whose side are you on?
そんなのもちろんお嬢さんに決まってるじゃないですか。
I would never take anyone's side over yours, Leah. Okay, great.
でもタイガさんも俺に構ってくれるし
But Taiga
でも
does
お嬢さんは俺の
hang out with me a lot and give me cool stuff. But then Leah is the one who I've decided I want to... I don't know what this game is, but they just made a pie. And that seemed amazing. He's so dedicated to Taiga that he's actually has to stop to think about this. In a schoolyard, Taiga would be the alpha kid. I made my exit while Naruta turned his thoughts over and over. It was a wonder his brain didn't ignite. Well. I don't want to jinx it. My back don't hurt right now. That's not jinxing it, because you said right now. Because you didn't say like it's never gonna hurt again. You're like currently for this exact second.
ラビーラビーいらっしゃい
Oh, these are tools. I just need the ones. Just the one. It's been hurting for a week. I'm so sorry. I sit like a fool, so my back hurts so much that like I don't know what I do. I've seen someone make a joke before, like on TikTok, where they're like, my wife sits like she's been in a car accident, and I sit like that too. That's why I'm constantly crossing my legs here. My everything hurts, like all the time. In fact, I have an ingrown toenail, too much information, on my big toe, and I need to go get my nails done. I need to get them done. You can just tell by looking at the growth here. I need to get them done. I'm just poor right now. just poor. We had to fix our car, so I'm poor. So I was trying to push off having to go and get my nails did or anything done because honestly, it's funny. But like my toe hurts. I'm like, I ain't gonna get it. It hurts, which we might do tomorrow
ただいま。
because I'm not gonna be streaming. It's Squid Games, the video game, dude. If this is multiplayer, we should all play this one together, guys. We should Squid Games. I'm home. Imagine getting hit by a bus.
よーお嬢、お疲れせん。
Hey babe, welcome back. Before I finished not Dark Knights, I stopped playing Challenge Lane and Dark Knights a couple times because I was cranky because of my back. I'm the same way. Anytime someone's like, you look mad, it's usually because I have a headache and I can't. I have that fun thing, what's it called? RBF, resting bitch face. That's what I have. My natural expression just doesn't look interested. And that's just my neutral look. It's not that I'm mad. It's not that I'm upset. It's just how my face looks when I'm not thinking. It's like this. And that's it. That's just my normal face. And so many people be like, you look really mad. And then it just makes me mad because I'm like, dude, I'm not. But now I am. You've upset me. But yeah, so whenever I have a headache, I just have that neutral face because I don't remember to constantly make myself look like I'm happy. I don't know. I hurt myself. Don't do that. That's bad. Like a bit. What did you do? There's the last face I wanted to see.
俺
Right
ちょっと出かけてくるわ。
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
こんな時間から？もうすぐ夕食でしょ？
Dude, that happened. I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. I had some moments when I had energy, but out of nowhere I lost the energy. I hate when that happens when I'm cleaning. If I'm like, I'm gonna clean today, I'm gonna get all the laundry done, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and I'm like halfway, and then I just stop. What now? But it's almost dinner time.
一夜にはいらねえって言っといたし、安心しろって。世間知らずのお嬢様と違って道に迷って泣いたりしねえから。
Unknown 9 Awakening. Ooh. The art, that looks so cute. Arena Breakout? I don't know what that is. I already told Ichiya I'm fine for tonight, don't worry. Unlike a certain naive young lady, I'm not gonna get lost and cry until someone fetches me.
私だって泣いたりしない。
I would never cry.
迷う方は否定しねえのかよ。
What? You're not gonna deny that you'd ever get lost?
どうしてそう？
There again.
人の神経を逆なでするようなことばかり言うの？
There again. Why must you always go out of your way to say things that gets on person's nerves?
素直なんでね、思ったことを口にしちまうだけだ。
Hey, I'm an honest guy, okay? I say what's on my mind, that's all.
そんな性格じゃ周りと喧嘩してばっかりなんでしょうね。
Given your personality, I wouldn't be surprised if you're constantly getting into fights with people. I frosted my words with thick sarcasm, but Taiga definitely deflected all of it with a shrug.
そうだね。自慢じゃねえけど、喧嘩はよくある。
This is still one of my happiest things in the world. It's got so many unicornos on it. Won't deny that. It's nothing to brag about, but I've been in more than my fair shares of fights.
で、それの何が悪いんだ？
What's wrong with that?
え？
Huh? That's not the answer I expected. Caught by surprise, I stared, speechless.
人それぞれ価値観は違うだろう。だから一緒にいればぶつかっちまうことだってある。
Everyone's got their own value, right? Different stuff is important to different people, so when you're around others, there's gonna be conflict.
そんなの当たり前のことだろう。
Lizard.
喧嘩することの何が悪い
Is
ん
this
だ？
Overwatch? What is this? That's just life, babe. It's human nature. What's so bad about it? When you get into an argument, you risk hurting the person you're fighting with. How in the world can he dismiss that as human nature? I didn't take a nap, but I did try to keep my eyes open. I wanted to take a nap last night when I first got home from work. I was like, no, you'll sleep forever. Is he just trying to mess with me by saying I lack common sense? I must have let my confusion surface on my face because Taiga gave a short, light sigh.
ダチと喧嘩とかしたことねえだろ。
You've never been in a fight with a friend, have you?
それは
Of course not.
ああ、そっ
A
か。
war crowd.
お嬢の周りはチヤホヤしてくれる連中ばっかりだもんな。
No
本音でぶつか
surprise.
った経験なんてねえか。
The only people who hang around you are all yes men who do whatever you want. You've never had the opportunity to generate friction. Hey! Taiga. Taiga, no. I didn't want to admit it, but he was right. I never really had a major difference of opinion with anyone. The only people close to me were Tsumugi and Kasuga. Then there was the servant who looked after me. The suitors living with me were new acquaintances, but they were all trying to get into my good graces. They all have a reason to avoid making waves. They'd never dare argue with me. But I cannot take all this from Taiga while lying down. I have my pride.
お嬢様成長記録ならお任せを。
I don't know. Asia stays up quite a long time. I've had Asia in a chat for 12 hours once. Arguments are problematic and should be avoided. What's the point of arguing?
喧嘩に何の意味があるっていうの？後味は悪いし、
What's
どっ
even
ちも
the
得
point
し
of
ないじゃない。
arguing? It only makes both parties feel bad. Nobody gets anything out of it.
得
I love the chibi art in this game.
バー
That was manic. That was not normal. Nobody gets anything. Ha!
何がそんなに面白いのよ。
Did this one have an anime adaptation? Because honestly, with the chibi art and the amount of like faces and expressions they get, it really feels like it should have. Psychotically is type right there. Listen. Yes, but also no. Which reminds me that pink-haired boy is still super cute. Super psychotic. He had that psychotic grin, but I'm curious to see if we'll get it. We might not get it. Excuse me, what's so
い
funny?
や、言ってることが可愛いと思って。
Nothing, just sometimes you say the cutest thing.
は？
Pink hair equals psychotic ones? Ooh. Not always. Not always. Like, he's psychotic, but not really. He's a tsundere. He's not psychotic.
お嬢もいっそ誰かと派手に喧嘩してみりゃなんか
Trying to
わか
picture
る
how
ことが
many
ある
people
か
I
も
know
ね
who are psychotic. See, psychotic kind of lingers on the roadmap towards yandere. And I don't know too much. Mostly yanderes are blonde or white-haired. Ibuki, I was thinking about Ibuki, but I'm like, is he psychotic? He was made. He is a made person. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do you get my drift? He's not really a person per se, and he was raised in a laboratory and treated like a thing. So his perception is askewed, yes, but who's more psychotic in Paradigm Paradox? That's right, the blonde. The blonde is more psychotic. The blonde was more psychotic than Ibuki. Ibuki was kind of just there. He was just chilling. He was just vibing. He did have a moment where he lost his little mind, but like, he wasn't psychotic. He's cute though. He is cute. Oh, he's so cute. Ibuki was my favorite. Ibuki's still my favorite. If I think about that game, it's Ibuki. And Hyuga. Hyuga was also great. And there was only one I liked. It was the brown-haired boy. I can't think of his name. The one that was raised by his grandfather. Also my favorite. Maybe you start getting in a big fight with somebody, babe. Then you might start understanding.
なら、今すぐあなたに喧嘩をお売りしましょうか？
Oh, would you like for me to start one with you right now?
俺とお嬢じゃ喧嘩になんてなりゃしねえよ
Nah, a fight between you and me would never count as the real thing, babe.
ええ、そうね。私も無意味なことに時間を割くのは嫌いな
With
の
the。grandpa, yeah. I was not expecting to fall in love with that guy. I thought he was basic, and then he was just instant like, come on, let's hold hands. And she's all like, excuse me? He's all like, we're best friends now. And I'm like, are we? Oh, mine's was the black-haired and yellow-eyed guy. Oh, that's... I feel like it starts with an N. He was the main one. He was too chill. I don't know. He was nice though. I liked his girl version. Very true. First and foremost, I haven't the time and energy to waste on something so meaningless.
無意味ね
Meaningless, eh?
何よ
What?
なんつうか世の中に意味のない行為なんて、ね、
Tokyo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. That's his name. I think it's like Toko, like Yai? Something like that. I've always figured that there aren't really any meaningless gestures in life. Taiga suddenly shifted into a more serious mood, threw me off. I felt a little of my anger.
たとえその時は無意味に思えても後から本当の意味に気づくことだってあるんじゃねえの俺はそう思うぜ
Some things may look pointless at the time, but when you look back on them later, you suddenly realize what they really meant. That's what I believe, at least. It wasn't as if I was trying to say that all arguments are meaningless. I'd read many stories where an argument is a catalyst that spurs characters' growth and advances the plot. Wink, wink, wink. But reality is rarely as smooth as orderly as fiction. Growing up in the Tojo family, I'd watched plenty of altercations between adults turn ugly and end badly. Maybe that was why I was extra averse to them. Ooh, the first berserker, Kazan. That looks beautiful.
ま今のお嬢
It
には
also looks
喧
like
嘩
it'll
って
be
言われ
a
てもピンとこねえ
Dark
か
Soul style, and I
今
don't
までも
think I
周り
can
が
handle
勝
that.
手に折れてくれてたんだろうしね
And well, I guess it's no surprise you don't really understand the anatomy of a good argument. Everyone in your life has always bent to your whim.
そんなことがあるわけある
That is not. It isn't. I can't deny it. He absolutely is correct.
なあ喧嘩避けてっと上辺だけ取り繕った人間関係になっちまう
See, when you
そん
avoid
なのつまん
arguments,
ねえだろ
you wind up with shallow, superficial relationships, and that crap is just plain boring.
本音でぶつかって相手のことを理解して
Gosh, he
そん
looks
で
like
ようやく本当の関係が築けるってもんだ
Seth Ross.
少なくとも俺はそう思うぜ
But bulkier. Get in fights, air your opinions, and let them clash with others. That's how you learn about your opponent and build a real relationship. That's what I think.
つまりあなたがいちいち私に喧嘩を売ってくるのは本音でぶつかろうとしてるから
Then can I take that to mean that your consistent attempts to aggravate me are simply your way of goading me into a fight with your opinions?
こんなの喧嘩のうちに入るかキャンキャンうるせえこういうのをちょっとからかってやってるだけだろ
Come on, babe. That doesn't even count as an argument. I'm just teasing a cute little puppy so that she'll go yip yip at me.
誰が子犬よ
Who are you calling a puppy?
俺ね
See? This man drives me up the wall. Taiga had a big grin on his face, obviously highly entertained. I did not feel like laughing.
まあそういうわけだお嬢が本音でぶつかってきたらその時は俺も喧嘩してやんよ
Anyways, that's how it is. Maybe one day you'll form some real convictions that you truly believe in. Then I'll be happy to get in a fight with you.
頼んでないから
That will not be necessary.
遠慮すんなって
Come on, don't be shy.
してません
I'm not being shy. I did not want to waste another second on this man. I whirled around and headed straight to my room, leaving Taiga in the foyer.
お嬢と喧嘩ねえま無理だろうね
Can he read a room? Me and the babe embroiled in a fight, never gonna happen. I'm so confused by this. Robbie!
ラビーいらっしゃい
Nope, still not. Alright. My first train ride! Oh! We get a CG.
ようやく放課後になりましたわね。早くお店に行ってあれをお迎えしなくては。
Wonderful, we're finally free of class. Now let's hurry to the shop. I want to pick up my newest friend. Right, Tsumugi did mention that some merch for one of her favorite character goes on sale
ねえ
today.
つむぎ、それ私も一緒に行っていい？
Say, Tsumugi, do you mind if I come along with you today?
あなたもご興味が？
Leah, are you interested in my cool friend too?
そういうのとはちょっと違うんだけど。
8 out of 30 eggs cracked. Are you playing a game? Are you talking about you literally got 30 eggs and almost half of them are cracked? Not really, but I would like to tag along. Wow. I'm so sorry for your eggs. Make an omelet fast. I just don't feel like going straight home to the suitor circus today.
構いませんわよ。布教するいい機会ですわ。
Of course,
そうと
this
決
is
ま
the
れば
perfect
早く参りましょう。
opportunity to list off every reason why they're awesome. Come, let us be off. Tsumugi and I quickly got our things together and left the classroom. Floatopia?
お、やっと来たか。遅えよ、お嬢。と、師匠。
Oh, this looks adorable. They're rotten, that's even worse. I can tell. Oh no. Guys, look at the next game we're gonna get. Hang on. I would get a replacement. That's so loud. Seasons change. Oh, it's Animal Crossing, but... And we can play with friends. And there's a cat bus, sort of. And we can go to the moon. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we can have a friend that's a squirrel. We're sleeping on the Milky Way. In a milk carton. Wink wink, get it? Oh my gosh. It's gonna be on the Switch, Xbox, PC, and PS5. Floatopia.
Alright, we got another game to show you. An epic global adventure. Indiana Jones.
Alright, there you are, babe. Took you long enough. Hello, ma'am.
あら、イスルギさん。ごきげんよう。
Good afternoon, Mr.
師匠だな
Isugi.
んて嫌ですわ。おほほほほ。
And you needn't call me ma'am. I hardly was deserving of such references. Wait, what? Why is he here of all places? I almost lost my cool, but I managed to get myself back under control by taking stock of my surroundings. There's nothing to look at. There's simply a rough-looking hooligan standing nearby. I have no idea who he is, nor do I care, okay?
行こう、つむぎ。
Tsumugi, let's go.
ちょっと待て、無視すんなよ。
Whoa, don't ignore me. I tried to walk past him, but he had the gall to reach out and grab me by the arm. Left with no other options, I turned to look at him.
どうしてあなたがここにいるの？
Why are you here?
ちっと野暮用で近くまで来たんでな。
I was running some errands and wound up in the area.
野暮よ？
Errands.
男の用事ってやつだ。詳しく聞かせてやろうか。
Min's business, babe. Just Min's business. Do you really want to hear the boring, gritty
結
details?
構です。
No, thank you. I'm sure it was something like pachinko or horse racing or some other means of gambling. I'm studying hard to secure a good job future for myself, and he throws away his money and time without sparing a single thought about getting a job. Isn't he ashamed of himself? I shot him a disgusted look, but it rolled off of him like water off a duck's back.
まあそういうわけで、ついでに一緒に帰ろうと思ってよ。どうせ春日が迎えに来るんだろ。乗せてってくれ。
Anyways, I was in the area, so we thought we might go back home together. Kasuga's sending over a car, right? Let me hitch a ride. I could stick him in the car while Tsumugi and I go out shopping instead. At that point, At that point, I stopped, suddenly realizing
と
something
ころ
odd.
でタイガさん、車もないのにどうやってここまで来たの？
Taiga, you don't own a car. How did you get here?
あ？電車に決まってんだろ。
I took the train, obviously.
電
The train.
もしかしてお嬢、移動手段つったら全部車だとか思ってんのか？
Babe, don't tell me you think everyone zips around exclusively by car.
その顔、マジか。確かに電車なんて乗ったこ
Got
と
it
なさそうだもん
in
な。
one. Though I guess it's no surprise you've never been on a train.
新幹線なら何度か乗ったわ。
I've ridden the bullet train.
ドヤ顔で言えるほど大したことじゃねえし。
Yeah, that's not so special.
機会がなかっただけよ。
I just haven't had much opportunity, that's all.
ふーん。ほー。
Aww, is that so? What? All of a sudden, dread washed over me. The look on Taiga's face told me he was up to something.
じゃあせっかくだし、今から俺と社会勉強してみるか。
You know, since we're here and all, how about I give you a patented Taiga's lesson in real-world experiences?
はあ？どうして私が？それに私もう紬と約束が。
What? Why on earth would I need anything like that? Besides, Tsumugi and I were going to.
まあ、いい機会じゃありませんの。
That
し
sounds
っ
like a
かり
lovely
お勉
idea.
強してきてくださいませ。
Please enjoy yourself and study hard at your lesson, madam.
紬？
Tsumugi!
いい友達持ったじゃねえか。さあ、行くぞ。
Aw, come on, you've got a good friend there, babe. Come on, let's go.
ちょっと腕を引っ張らないで。紬！
Stop yanking on my arm,
土
Tsumugi!
産話を楽しみにしておりますわ。
I'd love to hear all about it when you get back. My best friend waved cheerily as Taiga dragged me away, not even giving me the chance to say goodbye. Mafia the old country. As we walked, Taiga called Kasuga without even asking me first, telling him we didn't need a car. He kept dragging me along until we stood in the train station. Even thinking back on what happened next made me furious enough to scream. As for what happened,
ほらお嬢、わかるか？ここがお札を入れるとこだぞ。
okay, babe, do you know what this doohickey is? It's a ticket machine. Money goes in, tickets come out.
で、このボタンがお釣りな。読めるか？お釣り。
This button is the change button. You press it to get your change back. Can you read it? Change.
バカにしないで。そのぐらいわかるわよ。
I'm not stupid, thank you. I can tell that much on my own.
で、この赤いのが自爆ボタンだ。押すと爆発する。
And this red thingy here is the self-destruct button. Press it and the machine goes kablooey.
冗談よね。
You're kidding, right?
ちょっと黙り込まないで。
Why are you so quiet? He is definitely making fun of me. Well, excuse me for having only ever ridden the bullet train. I successfully managed to buy a ticket. Taiga ribbed me through the whole process. We made our way onto a train. That much at least went well. But the worst was yet to come.
まもなく発車します。入り口付近のお客様は立ち止まらずに奥へとご乗車ください。
This train will be departing shortly. Please do not stand by the car doors. Continue along the car and take a seat if available.
お、なんだこの混雑っぷり
Oh,
は
what's。with the crowd? Alrighty, it says it's over. We finished the whole thing. Now it's people's reacting to it. What on earth? Why are all these people coming into this one car? Look, he's pitying us. Isn't this the thing we want most in life? School uniform, work uniform, suits, and more. People wearing all kinds of uniforms kept packing into the
あ
car.
あ、そういや今日どっかの学校が学園祭やってんだっけ？
Oh yeah, that's right. Some schools are holding their school cultural festivals today. Katadon, Kabibadon. His arm needs to be just a wee bit higher. This isn't even room for another person to stand, but they still keep on
お
coming.
嬢、ひとまずそこのドア背にしとけ。 前後から押しつぶされるよりマシだろ。
Ooh, there's gonna be indies tomorrow, so I'll be able to add some more games to my wish list tomorrow. I'll probably watch a little bit tomorrow. So because we're going to a musical tomorrow night, I switched my shift. I usually close on Wednesdays, but because of the musical, I'm opening. And I get off at 3. The musical's not till 7, but travel time. Like, it's gonna take us an hour to get there, which turns into 6, and it's gonna take me blah 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 to get home. So I'm just not gonna stress about streaming. But I'll probably watch that. We'll see. For now, just put your back to the door. It's better than getting smushed from both sides. I really didn't need Taiga to tell me that. It already pushed myself up as close to the door as possible. Everyone ought to be allowed to at least 2 feet of personal space. That's a polite thing. How can everyone tolerate these ridiculously cramped conditions? I could feel someone's breath right next to my ear. The faint scent of another person wafted past my nose. I could even feel the warmth of their bodies against me. It was just a wall of people. I couldn't ignore them. I felt like I'd just lost an important part of myself. This is torture. And the main instrument of said torture stood directly in front of me.
ま、次の駅着けば乗り換えで少しは降りるだろう。
Oh well, some of them will probably unload when we hit the next station. Too
お
close.
嬢、どうした？もしかして気分でも悪くなったのか？
Babe, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick or something? Way too close.
おーい、お嬢、生きてるか？気失ってなかったら返事しろ。
Ooh. I got an art resin ad, and the one I was talking about is art supplies ad. Is that like the brand? Is it like Joann's or Michael's or something? Or is it like specifically the company that makes it? Hello, babe. Are you still alive? Answer me if you're still breathing.
近い。
You're too close.
あ？
Huh? I knew there was a little point to complaining about that. There was nothing either of us could do. But I just had to say it.
近。ああ、そういうことか。
Too close? Is that it? Another bad feeling struck me. Whenever I heard that "ah" from him, it usually meant he had come up with some new way to torment me.
お嬢様にこの距離は刺激が強すぎたな。なんならこのままキスくらいしとくか。
Standing this close to a man has got you all worked up, huh, babe? You know, we could just kiss right now.
何事も経験だろう。これも
Experience
社
is
会勉
everything,
強だと
right?
思って。
You could just think of it as another patented Taiga lesson in real life.
こんな状況でバカ言わないで。
Do not joke about that at a time like this. I was well aware that this was simply his special way of poking fun at me. I learned that the hard way. But I also knew that if he did somehow manage to steal my first kiss, he would probably shrug off the theft with a casual, "Oops, my bad." I had to keep that from happening no matter what. I will not let him take that kiss as a joke. I mustered up every ounce of my strength and shoved, but
こんな状況だからこそできることもあるだろう。
when you're on a crowded train, you go with the flow. The train car rocked and he moved with it, inching even closer to me. Oh, I believe it's a brand. It helps make your art stand out. Interesting. I had nowhere left to run. There was only one thing left for me to do.
ほら、電車がこんな揺れてんだからたまたま。
Oops, the train's rocking pretty hard, huh? Just can't help but creep a little closer.
いってっ！おいお嬢、足踏んでる。
Wait, my foot, you're on it. Like, really on it.
自業自得です。
You weep what you sow.
お前、わざとかよ。何しやがる。
Dude, you're doing it on purpose? Hey, that's not fair.
黙りなさい、性犯罪者。それ以上何かするつもりなら、時間だって騒ぎ立ててやる。
Shut it, predator. If you try even one more stunt, I will shout pervert so loudly everyone in this car and the next will hear it.
てめえ。
Why you? Taiga normally smug expression melted into frustration. That alone made me feel like gloating over my victory, and yet this is the first I've ever managed to shut him up, but odd, something still doesn't feel right. Maybe it's because he's still
なん
close.
だよ、急に黙っちまって。もう何もしねえよ。
Why is the sudden silent, huh? I'm not gonna do anything.
当たり前でしょ。
You had better not.
な、怒るなよな。
You don't have to be so mad. I didn't want to admit to myself that he of all people had managed to make my heart skip a beat. Please, God, aren't we at the station yet? The uncomfortable train ride churned on. I desperately tried to keep from fidgeting against Taiga as we gradually made our way to our destination. Oh man.
いってててて。おいお嬢、俺に何か言うことねえのかよ。足の甲、まだジンジン痺れてんだけど。
Is that a typo or is that intentional? Damn, hey babe, do you have something to say to me? The top of my foot still smarts, you know? Still smarts. When he finally arrived, I made a quick but dignified dash out of the train door. Taiga filed.
だから自業自得って言ったでしょ。反省しなさい。
Why would I? That was entirely your fault. Think about what you did and try to do better next
お
time.
っかねえな、お嬢は。こりゃ相手になる男は相当苦労。
Jeez, you can be scary. I pity the guy you do wind up picking eventually. He's gonna have a rough time.
また踏まれたいの？
What's that? You want me to stomp on your foot again?
やめてくれ。俺はナユタと違ってそういう趣味ねえから。
No, please. I'm not really into that sort of thing. Taiga held up both his hands in defeat. I didn't particularly feel like pushing the issue either. Better simply to forget it ever happened.
で、どうだったお嬢？初めて電車に乗った感想は？
Babe, what did you think of your first ride on a regular train? It was frightening. It was trying.
大丈夫。忘れないから。
とにかく苦しかった。
It was trying. Just thinking back on it made me feel like I was
どん
drowning.
な方向から押されるし、潰されるかと思ったわ。
So many people were pushing at me from so many directions. I was afraid I was going to be crushed.
だからガードしてやっただろ。
Yeah, that's why I blocked them all for you.
お前、分かってなかったのかよ。ほら、俺がドアに両手ついて、お嬢が潰されねえように頑張ってたんだぜ。
I saw, Taiga. I saw you do it. Don't tell me you didn't notice. I had both hands bracing the door, remember? I was doing my darndest to make sure nobody smushed you.
ああ、あれは守ってくれてたのね。てっきり痴漢行為かと。
I'm gonna be lurking if I fall asleep. I got a bad sleep schedule. Don't we all, at the end of the day, have some sort of sleep schedule that is not of the... what's the word? Good variety? That's not the right word. You were attempting to protect me. I thought you were going to grope me.
お前、二度とかばってやらねえからな。
I love Taiga. I miss him. That's nice, babe. So if I do that for you again, see if I do that for you
で
again.
も、それなら一応お礼は言っておきます。
I suppose I do owe you at least a little gratitude. Thank you.
そうだ、おとなしく礼ぐらい言って。あ？お嬢、今なんて？
You could at least be nice and say wait. What did you say?
二度は言わない。
I'm not repeating myself.
いやー、聞きそびれちまって、もう一回言ってくれよ。
Oh, come on, I missed it. Say it one more time. Just once more.
いや。
No.
はあ、しょうがねえな。お嬢にもまだ素直で可愛げのあるとこ
Oh
ろ
yeah,
が
I'm
残
all
って
caught
た
up
っ
on
て
Fairy
こと
Tail
で、
again, by the
今は
way.
満足しといてやる。
Although the last episode felt really boring. I felt like they spent too much time building up to nothing. I uncovered a little part of you that's actually sweet and polite, so I guess it'll claim my victory for today. What is that smirk? Maybe I should have kept my thinking to myself.
ま、お嬢にはきつかったかもしれねえけど、貴重な体験はできただろ？
So yeah, that was probably a bit rough on you, babe, but it was still a valuable experience, right?
何も難しいことはねえ。ちょっと足を伸ばしていつもと違う行動をしてみただけで、こんなにも世界は広がっていくんだぜ。
By just stretching your legs and taking a different route home, you expanded your world a little bit.
確かに。
Good point. I learned that there were things in the world I would never know unless I experienced them myself. That by itself was big. I didn't want to go through any more trying experiences, of course, but maybe it wouldn't be so bad to expand my horizon in less chaotic ways.
その好奇心、 大事にしろよ。
You hang on to that curiosity, got it?
何よ偉そうに。
Are you giving me orders now?
年長者からのアドバイスは素直に受け取っとけ。
Just accept your elder's advice. It's the wise thing to do.
ためになることならね。だいたい何が社会勉強よ。
I'll
疲れただ
only
けだったわ。
accept useful advice,
早く
thank
家
you.
に帰って休みたい。
Lesson in life, my foot. All this did was wear me out. I want to go straight home and rest.
じゃ、お嬢の初めての満員電車体験記念に、この俺様がジュースでもおごってやるよ。
In honor of your first ride on a packed train, let me treat you to a drink. And with that, he pointed at
自販機
a vending machine.
ご褒美だ。何でも好きなものを言えよ。
Yep, this is your reward. Whichever one you want. A can of soda from a vending machine. He calls this a reward.
いらねえなら俺一人で飲むけど、喉乾いちまったしね。ここらで冷たいもんキューッと一杯いっときてえだろ。
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Minasan. You don't want anything? Fine. I'll just get something for myself. I'm thirsty and there's nothing like drowning. Downing a quick cold one to perk a guy up. There's no drowning.
いらねえの？じゃあ自分の分だけ買ってく
So
るわ。
much Roddy energy. Yeah, I feel like Taiga and Roddy are the same person, which is interesting because Peter is such a different personality. But these two are the same. They're a little teasy. A touch on the mean side. Maybe an alcoholic, but not as alcoholic-y. Don't want anything? Fine, I'll just grab one for myself.
待って
then. Wait! I didn't say that.
最初から素直にそう言っときゃいいのによ。
Chi. Oh, I haven't made it. I want to, so I have to figure out how to turn redeems into different sounds because right now when you redeem, it's always the same sound bites. And I don't know how to do it yet, which is why I haven't created that. But I wanted to make a sound bite that's just like 10 different cheese because I have so many saved. And you don't know which chi you're gonna get until you redeem it. And one of those cheese is him falling. When he's just like, chee! Like that. It's hilarious. So, someday. Do us both a favor and just admit it next time. I still regretted letting him herd me onto that train, but I couldn't resist an ice-cold can of soda. Taiga smiled at me as he pulled out his wallet, and then, for some reason, he froze.
タイガさん
Taiga.
いいかお嬢。ここでジュースを買うのは簡単だ。だけどよく
He's
考
broke.
えてみ
This
ろ。
man is broke. You know, babe, it would be really easy to give into temptation and buy a drink right now, but let's stop and think over logistics.
ここで飲み物を飲んじまったら、せっかくティータイムの準備をして待ってくれてる一夜たちの心を踏みにじることにならねえか。
If we fill ourselves with a drink now, we'd be spitting on the effects of Ichiya and the others who have surely prepared afternoon
お
tea
金
for
が
us.
ないなら素直にそう言えばいいのに。
Isn't she rich? Yeah, but does she carry cash on her? Vending machines take cash. Why don't you do us both a favor and simply admit that you're broke?
カードならあるんだよ。自販機じゃ使えねえってだけで。
I'm not broke. I have my card. It's just I can't use my card on this machine. He probably used it up all his cash on gambling earlier. Now I feel stupid for getting my hopes up. I'd come quite close to revising my opinion of him, but his inability to even hold on to enough cash to buy a soda sent me expectations plummeting again. I'm sure there's a conveni nearby. Go to the conveni. Alright. A new video from Robbie. A new Whis message.
ラビはなかなか優秀な密偵ですよ。
The masochist.
俺もメッセージ送っちゃおうかな。
I made some change at a mini mart. Now I have some cash so I can pay you back tomorrow. Remember the drink you brought us on the way home earlier? I owe you for those. Surprising. Unnecessary. Surprising, you did mean to pay me back. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think? They say that when poverty comes through the door, love goes out the window. Hey, I pay my debts. What? Don't want my love going out the window? Huh? Nothing. What, babe? that were you cute? That's not it. Sure it isn't. Let's take the train again sometime. I said that's not it.
お役立ち機能とかねえのかよ。
How many options? We only got 2 more left. I'm waiting for this to just show one because the ones are photos. And we've only got... Where are we missing? Shions? We're missing Shions. We got Taiga, we got him. We got Nayuta's. Just waiting for Shions to unlock. Hard to say where it will be. So I thought his would be outside. Kasudon for him. Kasudon! Alright. We're almost through his board, and then hopefully we can finish the main board before I leave. I got plenty of time right now. Like, it's not even close to when I'm going to be able to finish. Who's calling? Several days had passed since the Great Train misadventure. The sun was setting, and dinner was almost ready. Are there good clip moments? Of, like, things? I don't think we've had a real funny moment. I don't know if I'm funny enough, guys.
やっと夕飯だ。もう俺お腹ペッコペコで。
Woohoo, dinner time. Finally, I'm so hungry. I feel like I'm seconds away from starving to death. You do look it.
あれ、タイガさんは？
Where's Taiga?
どうせまた夜更かしして寝てるんじゃないの？
Still asleep, I'm sure. He stayed up entirely too late every night.
もうほとんど夜だよ。さすがにこんな時間まで寝てるかな。
But it's almost evening. I doubt even he would still be abed at this time. Is that a word? Did you typo, game, or is this really mean sleeping? Lying in bed. Alright. Cool, so it's real.
例えばの話よ。どうせ自分のペースで好き勝手やってるんでしょ。
I was being sarcastic. This is Taiga we're speaking about. I'm sure he's roaming as usual with little regard for anyone else's schedule. Right about then, Ichiya poked his head out of the kitchen.
タイガならさっきガレージで見たよ。バイクの手入れでもしてるんじゃないかな。
If you're looking for Taiga, I saw him in the garage not long ago. He's probably tinkering with his bike.
あ、なら俺呼んできます。
Oh, okay, I'll go get him.
待ってナユタ。
Nayuta.
君にはお皿を運ぶ役目があるでしょ。
You still need to carry dinner to the table. It's a very important job.
でもイチヤさんが、俺は扱いが乱暴だから割れ物には触るなって。
Well, Ichiya says I'm too clumsy and I shouldn't touch anything breakable anymore.
よーく注意すれば大丈夫。というわけで、小鳥ちゃん、行ってきてくれる？
Is there a fan favorite or meh? In this game, like, do I have a favorite? My favorite is Shion and Taiga. And then Nayuta and Ichiya I could do without. Given the fact there's only 4 total people, it's 50-50 split. I'm sure it'll be alright if you're very, very careful. Alright? Good. Now then, Leah, will you please go get Taiga?
どうして私が？
Why must I do it?
なんとなく。手が空いてるの君だけだし。
Why not? You're the only one who isn't busy after all. I don't see you doing anything either. It wasn't as if it was a huge chore to let a person know that dinner's almost ready. I wasn't that petty. The problem was that it meant dealing with Taiga.
もしかして、タイガと何かあった？
Did something happen between you two? No.
別に何も。ただ口の悪い人が苦手なだけ。
Not in particular. I simply don't care for rude, foul-mouthed people.
そう。それは大変だね。
That's too bad.
行ってきます。
I'll be back in a minute. MC's living my dream. I want to be rich. Same. Yeah, I also want my family to figure they should find me a suitor. I don't want to have to do the work myself. That's a lot of work and effort. But also money. Mostly money. Shion smiled at me. As immovable as a statue, the pressure of that smile weighed on me until I got up and made my way towards the garage. It always smells of metal and oil in here. I'm not sure I'll ever grow accustomed to it. I'll let him know it's dinner time, then leave. I looked around trying to find Taiga. Peeking through the door at the back, I finally spotted him, but...
んなこと言ったって金なんかねえだろ。
Imagine your suitor include all of your favorite Otome men from different games. Oh my gosh. That's the harem I want. I was talking to someone recently and they're like, saying like, oh, this is a rom-com. I'm like, how is this a rom-com? It's one guy and like 10 girls. And they're like, that's normal for anime. I'm like, no, it should be a girl and like a bunch of guys. That's a rom-com. Let me pick. That's not... would be my top 5. Oh my god. Anku, number 1. Sina from Lover Pretend, number 2. Hang on, I gotta think. Alan would have to be there. That's 3. Who else? I really like Ibuki. Still like him. He's dangerous. He's a maybe. We're gonna put him to the side. So what if I think of somebody else I like more? It's hard to say. Let's see. What else have we played recently? Radiant Tell, it would be Vilio. Vilio would be there. Vilio would be there. Kinji? Oh my gosh. Wait, Seaweed Head. I forgot about my husband, Seaweed Head. Oh my goodness, there's too many people. Kinji would have to be there. He has to be. He's made for a harem. He has to be in the harem. Alright, so we got Anku, Alan, Kinji, because he has to be there. It's required by law. But do I want Seaweed Head? It's the same voice actor. It's like almost the same thing, except Seaweed Head's a tsundere. Oh, goodness. Man, I have trouble saying his name. It's why he's called Seaweed Head to this day. Oh, no. Oh, no. Vilio? Do I want... No, wait, I wouldn't even want Vilio. I want Jinya. Jinya, not Vilio. And then... that 5th one. Who would it be? I really like Ibuki. But Ibuki's so... blank. Like, he doesn't have much... See, the problem with kidnapping all of the Otome boys is because they belong to their girls, right? Like, I don't belong. Well, Anku's an exception. Anku dies. He's mine. I can have Anku. He's mine. Kenji dies in the bad ending. Oh my god, do all my guys die? Alan dies in the bad ending. Oh no. No Leanne, I guess that would be Asia's. I like Leanne, but I like Jinya more than Leanne. I liked Jinya from the beginning. Leanne is gorgeous. I do like how flirty he is. And like, I just like a guy who flirts. Sina as well. Sina's very flirty. All right, we got Sina, Kinji, Anku, Jinya, and Alan. That's it. That's 5. We did it. That's not my top 5. That's just the 5 I can think of right now. That sounds good. Sina's a flirt. Lovely flirt. Kinji's also a flirt. Lovely flirt. Alan's a flirt, but also innocent. Weird. Anku, I would die for Anku. Jinya would do my makeup. Jinya would do my makeup and I could like just enjoy myself. Jinya would tell me I deserve better and I need that. I need someone that tells me I deserve more. Yeah, Jinya. Oh gosh, Jinya. I miss Jinya. Whew, he had such a good short story. And he had such a lovely backstory. Alright, Jay, it's your turn. You share your top 5. Alright, yeah, I know, yeah, but no money left. You know how it is. He was talking on his phone looking strangely serious. Money? Who is he speaking with, I
わか
wonder?
ってる。こうなったら別の手で用意するしかねえな。
I get it. I guess there's nothing for it but to get it through other channels. Get what through other channels? More money, perhaps?
ああ、さっきも言った通りだ。心配すんな。大
I
船
had
に乗
to
った
think
つもり
hard.
で
It's
任せとけ。
hard. Like, I
そん
still
で
have like 3
期
names
限
I
は
wanted on that
いつ
list.
までだい？
Top 5. Yona? Okay, Yona's a good choice. Oh man, I even think about the struggling Tengoku. Oh, man. do like Jack. Like I told you, don't worry, I've got this. You can count on me. So what kind of time frame are we looking at here? When's the deadline?
あ、マジかよ。もう少しどうにかなんねえのか?
Yanagi. Dante. Oh wait, Dante from what? See, I don't like that Yanagi smokes. That's the only thing I have against Yanagi. I have to play Pyopori still. It's on the line. It's on the list. It's there. Haunting me in my sleep. I like how caring Yanagi is. Yeah, I just don't like that he smokes. That's my thing with Yanagi. I liked him more until he started smoking. I was like, eh. You're kidding. Could you give me a bit more wiggle room? Passelia. Passelia is also a good choice. See, it's so hard. Just 5 though. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's your 5th? Who's the last boy you're taking to the dinner table? You're the one who accepted it so quickly.
うるせえわめくな。わかったわかった。俺がきっちり耳揃えて用
We're
意しとい
talking
てやる
about
からよ。
if you were trapped in a house like this with 5 guys from Otome games, which 5 guys would it be? Shut up. Quit flipping out. I'll do it. I'll do it, okay? God. I'll get you to the full amount, I promise. How?
一発逆転は俺のお箱だからな。
Should we make a TNG and so everyone can put the picture of their guys in their house? Underdog victories are my thing, you know? Maybe Riku from Olympia Soiree. Is that the one that has the skeletons? Because I accept. It's a little house with windows and the boys go in the windows. Underdog victories.
じゃ、切るぞ。
He's the blue-haired tsundere. Oh, okay. Someday I'll get to that game too. I have to look at my calendar compared to what's actually releasing, to see what I'm actually going to be playing next. Because I don't know if there's I don't think there's a game in September that I can think of, unless I missed something, which is so possible. I'm really good at missing things. See you.
はあ、まったく。
Jeez, God.
タイガさん
Taiga.
お嬢、いるならいるって言えよ。
Babe, tell someone when you're spying on them. Jeez.
そんなことより今の電話は
Never mind that for now. What was that call about?
ああ、別に大したことじゃねえ。それよりちょっと出かけてくるわ。
Anyways, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I've gotta head out quick.
こんな時間から
Now?
夕飯は
Dinner's already ready.
それどころじゃねえよ。イチヤにはいらねえって
Don't
伝え
got
といて
time
く
for
れ。
that now. Tell Ichiya I'm not eating tonight. What you? Thanks. And with that, he dashed back into the house and headed to his room. I was sure once he collected his things, he would probably hop on his motorcycle and take off to wherever. What was that call now? Oh man, you were so fast. Eves, Tokyo, Vilio, Simon. Who's Simon? And he has to get money now, and it sounds like he was pushed for time. What is he going to do? How will he get what he needs? Suddenly Taiga's voice echoed in my mind.
一発逆転は俺のお箱だからな。
Oh, the only one I didn't know was Simon. I'm not sure who Simon is. Underdog victories are my thing, you know. Don't tell me he's going to gamble for it. When stuck in a desperate situation, it's because it becomes that much harder for a person to make rational decisions. I gulped as the weight of my deduction hit me. Oh, from Obey Me. Oh, that's on my list. I have that on my list.
あれタイガは
You know what else is on my list? I just forgot the name of it. You'll have to think about it yourselves, guys. It's if Tempest. Where's Taiga?
あの
He left.
で
Shion gave me a curious glance, but I looked away. What do you mean you don't know for the last guy? You picked 5. Oh wait, I thought Simon was your fifth one. Sorry. Really? You can't think of 5 guys you like? What about Ruki? You like Ruki? Tokyo is from Paradigm Paradox. The whole way back in the garage, I pondered whether or not I should discuss what I heard with the others. What could I even say to them? Taiga was caught up in a dire money problems and he needed to get a lot of cash very quick. His only plan was to hopefully get lucky at gambling. Or so I thought. I wasn't sure I fully understood the situation. Was it right to bring it all up at all? What if something happened? And yet, my thoughts chased themselves in my head. In the end, I couldn't find any words to say. Okazaki? From Collar X Malice? Is that Okazaki? Wait. What if it's something to do with puppies? What if his emergent situation involves puppies? That's who I'd be stuck with. Nice, nice. I mean, it's a very interesting concept, really. Several days passed since I accidentally overheard Taiga's phone conversation in the garage. Will he be here today, I wonder? Taiga hardly showed up with mealtime anymore. On the rare occasions that I did spot him in the house, he didn't stop to tease me like he usually did. In fact, he didn't seem to be in the mood to tease anyone at all. He was, to my knowledge, staying cooped up in his room doing what I couldn't say. If I hadn't gone into the garage that day, I wouldn't know what was happening. I wouldn't have to care either. If it was guys I'd like, then it would be Ruki, Miraness, Okazaki, Belfi, and Eves. Wait, why would that list be different? Wait, what's the difference between your two lists? I'm surprised by Miraness. Right? After dinner.
お嬢さん、食後の飲み物は紅茶でよかったよね。
Would you like to finish dinner with some tea?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
イチヤさん、俺ほうじ茶がいいです。
Ichiya, I want green tea.
僕はハーブティーがいいな。
I wouldn't mind a cup of herbal tea.
紅茶以外がいい人は自分で入れて。
You can have black tea or you can steep your own.
じゃあ紅茶でいいです。タイガさんもそれでいいですよね。
First list is how I would survive. What do you mean? You mean you don't think you could survive with this other 5? This is an apocalyptic situation, although we could have that as a... we could have like a monthly question this month. Who would you want to be with in an apocalyptic situation from an Otome game? Second, you'd die being torn apart by your harem. I don't know. I mean, you picked the ones you like. All the ones you picked are the ones that like puppy you after they get into a relationship with you. They're very puppies. Like Eve's such a puppy. Ruki, kind of a puppy, a needy puppy, but a puppy nonetheless. Okazaki, such a puppy. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll have black tea then. You're gonna have that too, right, Taiga?
タイガならいないよ。
Taiga isn't here.
あ、そうでした。どうしたんですかね、最近。
Oh, right. Oops. Boy, I wonder what's gotten into him lately.
前から小食ではあったけど、ここ最近は食べにも出てこないね。
I think Taiga has like, I don't know, secret siblings. I have no clue. I guess I have a type. This is a cry for help. If there's a yandere in the house, you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna end up like Doki Doki Literature Club. He always did have a peckish appetite, but now he doesn't attend mealtimes at
で
all.
も後で冷蔵庫を覗いたら作り置きしていた大河の分がなくなってたことはあったよ。
Freedom no more. Yeah, slowly like the doors stop opening. And you're like, guys, I can't go onto the balcony. It's not opening? Like the door's stuck. Weird. Weird. Weird how that happened. I left things. Hear me out, I'm listening. I've left things to him to eat in the fridge, and when I checked later, they're gone sometimes anyways. Battle to the death with the yanderes. Who would win? Ooh. We would okay. For a death match, we would have to have like comparisons. Like Toma is crazy, but is he strong? And Yofi is strong, but is he crazy enough to go into a death match? Like, we would need all the lists. Technically, if Lucas is there, they all die. Lucas is a serial killer. They can't survive against Lucas. Lucas wins. I'm thinking the supernatural ones will win. How many supernatural ones are there? He is eating at least.
Ichiyaさん、ご飯の作り置きなんてしてるんですか?
And he wouldn't even remember how he did it. What? You'll make stuff for us and leave it in the fridge? Now that's
食べに来なかった大河の分をラップして冷蔵庫に入れてるだけだよ。作る手間は4人分も5人分も一緒だからね。
We can pull out Monica. Wait, who's Monica? I just wrapping his food when he doesn't show up for meals and putting it in the fridge. Cooking for 5 isn't much different than cooking for 4.
へえ、そうなんですか。
Death? He's a cutie. Wait, Death? I can date Death? Oh, Monica's from Doki. Listen, I only played Doki one time. I won't lie. And I know most of the story, but I didn't actually play it all the way through. Death? Death. You know, a date with Death. His name's Casper, actually. He's not a yandere, though. He's just cute. I mean, technically, he's trying to kill you. To be fair, he's like, can you please die already? That's how he starts talking to you, so I guess. Spoiler, you haven't watched my video yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? They're making a sequel and they call him Casper already in the sequel. Okay.
Nayuta, Taigaの分まで食べようとしちゃダメだよ。
Narita? Listen, do not sneak into the refrigerator and eat Taiga's dinners.
しませんよ。そんなことしたらまた殴られ
Playing
ち
it
ゃう。
with a friend? Tell that friend to hurry up, bro. It's the sequel's gonna be here soon. Trying to see if I can make this part. Prim is behind. She's working through Tengoku. I'm not gonna watch your VOD. Maybe still catch. Can't finish Goemon. Oh, I wouldn't do that. If I did, he would find out and smack me.
でも最近のタイガさんならパンチも痛くなさそう。
Then again, with the way he's been lately, I don't think the smack would hurt all that much.
確かに。
True.
この間廊下で見かけたらなんだかげっそりしてたな。
I saw him in the hall earlier and he looked quite gaunt.
それに何かブ
Can't
ツブ
finish
ツ言ってます
Eve's
よね。
route.
この前も
It does hurt. It hurt to play through. And he mutters to himself too. I mean, when I saw him earlier, he was like,
くそ、足りねえ。元がこれだけじゃ全然ダメだ。
damn, it's not enough. Especially since I'm practically starting with squat. I won't get close.
タイガさん
Taiga, what's
ど
wrong?
うしたん
いや、いいとこまで来たんだが、貼るもんが足りなくなっちまってな。
I was making some real good progress, but then my backing came up short.
くそ、ちょっと外出てくれ。
I'm gonna head out for a minute, and then he ran away.
ああ、そういうのなら俺も聞いたよ。
I heard something similar not long ago too.
しくじった。あそこで赤じゃなく黒にしときゃ今頃は。
Damn, I screwed up. If I'd gone with black instead of red, then everything would be.
いや、まだだ。まだ終わっちゃいねえ。次がある。次が。
Nope, I'm not down for the count yet. I've got another out. Still have that.
見てろよ。俺の真骨頂は
Just
こ
you
っから
watch.
だ。
I'm about to
絶対
shine.
に巻き返してやるぜ。
I'll make it all up and then some. This, I swear, he's losing it. Black and red, as in the colors of a casino roulette wheel.
何かに追い詰められてるって顔でしたよね。
He looked like he was really under pressure. Is he just a room designer? Does he design rooms?
すごい形相だったよ。
He had the expression of a
僕が廊
madman.
下ですれ違った時も目の下にクマがあった。
I noticed he had terrible bags under his eyes the last time I
もしかし
passed
て
him in the hall.
悪霊にでも取りつかれてるんじゃ。
Could it be he's being haunted by a ghost? That, you know what? Good try.
うわー、どうしよう。あいつら肉弾戦できないんですよね。
What are we gonna do? You can't punch ghosts. Your fist goes straight through them.
まさか。どうせゲームにでもハマって廃人にでもなってるんじゃないか。
It's not ghost. I figure he's just addicted to some new game and forgot to sleep.
現実的に考えたら一夜の言う方が当たってそうだね。
From a logical perspective, Ichiya's guess sounds far more likely than a haunting. I honestly don't think it's a game. While everyone else cheerily laughed the matter off, I sat and nervously swirled my tea in its cup. Ichiya lifted his cup to take a sip and then paused as if he had suddenly remembered something.
そういえば、俺の友人にも似たような人がいたな。
You know what? I'm sure I could survive from a yandere. Which one? Because Lucas can gut you. Like quick. Like so fast. Come to think of it, one of my friends went through something kind of similar to this.
元カノさんですか？
An ex-girlfriend?
あくまで友人だよ。彼女はデイトレードで大きな損失を出してしまってね。
No, she was just a friend, but she got hooked on day trading on the stock market and wound up losing a whole lot of money.
それを取り戻そうと連日ずっとパソコンに張り付いていたんだけど、
Going all at.
やれ
all
ば
at.
やるほど借金は膨れ上がっていって。
I just picture Lucas, and it's like a vampire hunting situation. I wanted him to be a vampire so bad. I just remembered. He had the little fang. He had the beautiful blue eyes. He looked good with blood on his face. Why did he have to suck so bad? Desperate to make back her losses, she'd spend days practically attached to her computer, but the harder she tried, the deeper she fell into debt.
お嬢さん、大丈夫？やけどはしてない？
Leo, oh my god, are you okay? You didn't burn yourself, did you?
ナユタ、タオル持ってきて。
Narita, bring a towel.
はい、
Right,
わかりました。
I wish he was a vampire. See, he would have been such a good vampire. It would explain why he talked so slow. He's got all the time in the world. Just strong. Just strong. Killed his own family. Looked like his mom, but strong like his dad.
大丈夫よ。ちょっと手が滑っただけ。
I'm fine. My hand slipped, that's all. I'm Gucci, guys. I'm so Gucci.
お嬢さん、はい、タオルです。
Here, Leah, a towel.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Did Ichiya really have to bring up debts? Now my tea's all over the floor, but I knew it. That has to be it. Convinced, I thought back to the conversation I heard. My imagination filled in the blanks some more.
んなこと言ったって金なんかねえだろ。わかってる。こうなったら別。うるせえ。ちゃんと返してやるから怒鳴るな。期日までに 俺が耳揃えて現生用意しといて
Shut
やる
up.
から
I
よ。
said I'll pay you back. Quit flipping out. I'll do it. I'll do it. You'll have all that amount of cold hard cash by the deadline.
一発逆転は俺のお箱だからな。見てろよ。5億と言わず
Oh, are
10
you
億ぐら
playing
い
to
余
stream?
裕で返してやるぜ。
I want to clear the board, the first board, so that's my goal today. But it's that or 5 o'clock, one or the other, whichever one hits first. Which it's almost 2. So hopefully we can clear the board before then. Because if I finish early enough, I can work on my PowerPoint instead. But I also don't know how many boards we got. We're still on the first board. I don't know how many common route boards there are. Underdog victories are my thing, you know? Just you watch. Forget 50 million. I'll get you a full billion yen back without breaking a sweat.
次の指定戦こそ間違いねえ。俺を信じろ。日本経済がひっくり返るとこ、あんたにも見せてやるよ。
My next spec is going to hit big. Trust me. Just you watch. The Nasdaq is going to flip, and I'm going to be right there.
で、
Hey.
そのためにはだな。ほら、わかんだろ？いるんだよ、元手が。3000万、いや、1000万でいいから。
But if that's gonna happen, well, you know what I need, right? Just a little acorn.
でしょでしょ
I can grow into an oak. 3 million sound fine? Nah, just 1 million is plenty. I was so ready for it to be a different redeem. Ow. Owie.
ああ、臓器？んなもんもうとっくの昔に。
Organs? Bro, my last lung and kidney to live. I'm afraid the meat market's closed. No wonder he doesn't eat much. It seemed so plausible that I felt myself getting dizzy. Unconsciously, I reached up and pressed my temple.
小鳥ちゃん、どうしたの？
Leo, what's
顔色
wrong?
が真っ青だよ。
You've gone pale. He's nothing left to bet and he needs all the money. That's why he's so desperate.
お嬢さん、震えているじゃないか。
You're shaking.
こっちへおいで。
Let me hold you.
俺
My
の愛
love
で
will
温め
infuse
てあ
your
げる。
heart and warm you up. Shut up, Ichiya.
一夜、それ寒い。というか、痛い。
You sound about as welcoming as a horror novel.
冷えるならストレッチでもしますか？すぐにポカポカしてきますよ。
If you're cold, how about you do some stretching? That'll warm you up. in
彼
no
女の
time.
顔色が悪いのは、そういうことじゃないと思うけど。
Somehow I doubt that's the reason why she's going pale.
あ、何やってんだお前ら。
What the hell are you lot jabbering about now?
あ、タイガさん。
Taiga! For the first time in what felt like forever, Taiga came downstairs while everyone was there, but he just gave us a glance before disappearing in towards the kitchen. A minute later, he came back out, an energy
こ
drink
れ
in his
もらう
hand.
ぞ。
I'm taking this.
ああ、それはいいけど。
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
じゃあな。
See ya. He looked worn, exhausted. The others exchanged glances, warning what to say. I gathered all my courage and opened my mouth.
待って。疲れてるみたいだし、ゆっくりお茶でも飲んでいったらどう？
You look tired. Why not join us and relax? Have a nice cup of tea.
ゆっくり。
Relax.
彼女の言うようにした方が良さそうだね。一夜、紅茶入れてあげて。
She does have a point. That sounds like something you could use right now. Ichiya, pour some tea for him.
ああ、すぐ準備してこよう。
I'll go ahead and put on a fresh pot.
タイガさん、こっちの席どうぞ。駄菓子でよかったらあげますよ。
Hey, here, Taiga, have a seat. I'll share my candies with you if you want.
いらね
Don't want it. Taiga paused long enough to irritably mutter his refusal before he started to leave again.
待ちなさいよ。
I said, wait.
せっかくみんな気を使ってるのに。
Everyone's concerned about you. Taiga lurched into a halt. He turned slowly to look at us.
何？
What?
え。今ゆっくりしてる暇なんかねえんだよ。いいからほっとけ。
Sounded so rowdy right there. I don't have time to relax right now. Just leave me the hell alone, okay? His denial was flat, absolute. He racked us all with a glare that was as chilling as ice. For a moment, just one moment, Taiga really scared me.
悪い。
Sorry.
何かあったの？
What's going on?
これは俺の問題だ。そっちとは関係ねえ。
It's my problem, not yours, but out. And he left us. He made it clear he wanted us to stay at arm's length. We dropped our eyes to the floor. The silence grew heavy.
やっぱり様子が変だね。
There's definitely something wrong.
俺タイガさんのとこ行ってきます。もう一度聞けば何か話してくれるかもしれませんし。
I'm gonna go talk to him. Maybe if I just ask him nice enough, he'll tell me about what's going on.
時間はかかりそうだけど、何もしないよりかはマシかもね。
Seems like it'll take some time to get through to him, but I suppose it's better than doing nothing. I gripped my teacup harder, trying to keep my hands from quivering.
放っておけば
Just leave him be.
いいじゃない。関係ないって言ってるんだから。
He says it's not our problem, so why bother with him with it? I set my teacup down with deliberate care and then got up from my seat.
ああ、お嬢さん。
Leah, what is this attitude of his? We were just trying to help him. Well, forget him then. When everything falls apart and he comes begging for help, see if I do
お茶の
anything.
おかわりは。
Do you want more tea?
ごちそうさま。
No, thank you. Then I ran away. The next day, yet again, Taiga failed to make an appearance at dinner. Maybe she should stop going to dinner.
ナユタ、どうだった？
How'd it go, Nayuta?
ダメです。ドア叩いても全然返事しません。昨日までは反応ぐらいならあったのにな。
No luck. I knocked and knocked, but he didn't answer. At least I got a response yesterday, but
ウィス
now...
も送ってみたけど、既読にすらならないね。
I sent him a message on Whis, but he hasn't even read it yet. After yesterday, everyone was finally starting to realize just how serious things were with Taiga. I'm the only one here who knows what's really going on.
んなこと言ったって金なんかねえだろ。あ！
Flashbacks. If he would just open up about it with us, there might be something we could do to help solve it.
今ゆっくりしてる暇なんかねえんだよ。いいからほっとけ。
Relax. I don't have time to relax right now. Leave me the hell. Why are we doing flashbacks still? Stop with the flashbacks. But if he's going to be that way about it, then I don't see any need to expand the efforts to help. And yet, if something serious happens and he isn't able to do anything until too late, my mind was so occupied with my dark thoughts, I failed to realize I was staring at everyone around the table.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
おかず足りませんか？
Do you need more to eat?
欲しいものがあったら言うんだよ。
If you need anything, just let me know.
なんでもない。
It's nothing.
本当に？
Really?
本当に。
Really?
ずっと様子がおかしいけど、もしかして
You've been acting strangely
タイ
for
ガの
some
ことで
time
悩
now.
んでる？
Are you that concerned about Taiga?
はあ？
What?
どうして私があんな人のこと。
Why on earth would I concern myself over a bore like him?
やっぱりそうなんだ。
Thought as much. You
Kimi.
know something we don't you?
Na-
Why was it that at times like this, Shion suddenly seemed to be able to read me like a book? Because he's a fae. It's what faes do. I debated over whether I should spill everything when...
何事ですか？先
What
ほどの
on
音は。
earth was that noise?
音？
Noise?
何のことですか？
What noise?
おや、お食事中でしたか。では、皆様ではないようですね。
My
とすると、
apologies for the interrupting
あ
dinner.
の音はイスルギ様の部屋か。
It would have been any of you then. It wouldn't have been any of you then, which means the sound must have came from Mr. Isaguri's room.
タイガの部屋で何かあったの？
Did something happen to Taiga?
私は玄関先におりましたので、部屋は確認しておりません。
I was in the foyer. I'm afraid I have yet to determine what happened with any certainty.
ただ、何かが倒れるような大きな音がしたものですから。
But I did hear a loud thud as if something large had collapsed. Collapsed?
ご近所への迷惑も考えていただきませんと。
I'll
イ
have
スルギ様に
to
は
remind him to
後で
refrain
注意しておかなくては。
from making such a din in the future. We don't want to disturb the neighbors. But if we didn't hear it, how loud was it? Did he find me? Oh no.
まさか
Hi, wonderful people. Hi, Muma. Giving it the best time ever. Oh my god. Can't believe I messed that up.
くそ。あの時手引いてりゃ被害はもっと少なく済んだんだ。
Only listened to my gut and pulled out there, I wouldn't have taken such a huge loss.
俺が欲を出さなければ今頃は大金を手にしてたはずだっての。
If I hadn't gotten greedy, I wouldn't have had all my money I needed and more.
ダメだ。終わった。金返すどころか借金が倍以上に増えて。
But I didn't. I'm finished. Never mind paying things off. My debt is 3 times bigger than when I started. I'm in way over my head
お嬢
here.
悪かったな。迷惑かけたくなかったんだがもうこうするしかねえ。
I'm sorry, babe. I didn't want to cause you this kind of grief, but I'm out of options.
止めるな。
No,
頭ん中
don't stop me.
優しいぜ。
The image I had
本
of you
物のお
was
嬢も
always
そ
so
んなに優
kind.
しかったら
If the real you had been so kind, then maybe.
いけねえ。最後だと思うとつい願望が。
Ah, crap. I'm getting wistful as the end draws near.
イスルギタイが
Taiga,
潔く
Tsurugi,
散ってやんよ。
going down in a blaze of glory.
23年か。短い人生だったな。あばよ、お嬢。
It's not funny, but it's like the way he's doing it is funny. 23 years old in that short life, but catch you on the flip side, babe. Oh my god. What's wrong?
どうしたんですか
She's like, I have an active imagination, okay? You had to be in my mind.
もしかしたらあの人借金を苦に自殺してるかも。
I think he might have buried himself so deep in debt that he decided to escape by committing suicide. Yeah, I don't... That's one heck of an assertion. Like... What if he... if he decided to end his life, bro? Finally frank with each other. Whoa. Capitalizing what they capitalized. It seems like a weird.
タイガさん開けてください
Taiga, would you open up, please?
返事がないぞ。まさかもう息をしてないんじゃ。
He's not answering. Don't tell me he's already too far gone.
そんなの嫌だ
Can't be true, Taiga. Just kick it in. You're strong.
うるさいですよ、八神様。ご近所迷惑を考えてください。
Mr. Yagami, please keep your voice down. What did I just say about disturbing the neighbors?
待ってよ、物音がしたんでしょ。それどころじゃないって思わないの？
Didn't you hear a thud? Now isn't the time to be worrying about the neighbors.
タイガが自殺ね。確かに最近様子は変だったけど。
I will say Taiga has been acting oddly as of late, but would he commit suicide?
僭越ながら、お嬢様のお話はいささか妄想が激しすぎます。
If I may be so bold, I believe Miss Lee's hypothesis is a touch too melodramatic.
イスルギ様は借金取りに追われて死を選ぶより、しぶとく国外逃亡するようなタイプかと。
Mr. Isaguda isn't the sort to roll over and surrender if predators truly were after him. He'd escape overseas.
もう部屋にいなかったりして。
What if he's left already and his room is empty?
なんで二人ともそんなに冷静なんですか
Nah, how can the two of you be so calm at a time like this? He could be
とにかく
dying.
返事がないなら無理やりこじ開けて中を確認するしかないでしょ。
Anyways, if he isn't answering the door, we've little choice but to force our way in and check if he's alright.
ぶち破りますか
Want me to bust down the door? That's my specialty.
そうしよう。お嬢さん、掛け声を。
Yeah, we better do that. There's no other option. Leah, give the signal.
わかったわ。
Alright.
なゆたくん、
Naruto, go!
ラジャ
Roger. 1,
せーの
2. Door's gonna open.
ナユタストップ。 そのままそこにステイ。
Nayuta, sit. Stay.
はい。
Yes, sir.
どうして？
Why? Yeah.
執事君、持ってるよね。
Jeez, I presume you have a key.
おや、こんなところにマスターキーが。
Oh, isn't that funny? The master key is in my pocket.
持ってるなら最初から出してよ。貸して。
You had it. Why with you? Why didn't you say so sooner? Give it to me. I snatched the key out of Kasuga's hand and quickly unlocked the door to Taiga's room.
タイガさん。
Taiga! Have we seen his room? I dashed to his side. I fished his upper body out from the thing piled around him and pulled him into my lap.
まさか
Did he?
こんなことに。
I don't know. I think he rolled out of bed. Did he just roll out of bed? Did this man roll out of bed and he sleeps like the dead? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
どうしてこんな選択しかできないの？タカ。
Why did you go for the last resort, you tremendous idiot?
お
Leah.
嬢さん。タイガさん。まるで眠ってるみたいに。
I think he might just be sleeping.
タイガ、君のことは忘れないよ。
I'll never forget you, Taiga. May you rest in peace. He is so not dead.
ごめんなさい。私が意地なんて張らずにあなたを助けていれば。
I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't been so stubborn and offered to help you when you needed it most.
動いた！
He moved! Taiga shifted in my arms, his eyes opened slowly.
なんだお前ら。お嬢なんだよその涙。あのお嬢が泣くとか、ここは地獄か？
What the hell are you doing in here? And you too, babe. What's with the tears? If you're crying, that means hell must have frozen over.
寝てた。
You were sleeping?
ああ、寝落ちしちまったのか。でもまさかお嬢の腕の中で目覚めるとは思わなかったぜ。
Ah, crap, I was? Must have conked out. Can't say I expected to wake up in your arms, though, babe. Shove him.
急に手離すなよな。
Did you have to shove me away that quick? Warn a guy. Anyways. Having confirmed that Taiga was still alive, we all found seats among the mess in his to hear his story.
ああ、俺が自殺？なんでそんなことしなきゃならねえんだよ。
Suicide? Why the hell would I ever do that?
だってお金が必要だって言ってたから。
Said you needed money.
どこで聞いた？
Where'd you hear that?
ガレージ。電話で。
When you were on the phone in the garage.
ああ、あの時か。中途半端に聞かれちまってたんだな。
You heard that? Not only did you eavesdrop, you got the wrong impression from bits of the conversation.
電話の相手はな、俺がいた施設のガキだ。
I was talking to kids from the orphanage I grew up in. Taiga ran his hand through his hair, looking annoyed. Then he started from the beginning. Alright.
んなこと言ったって、ゼッケン発注する金なんかお前らにはねえだろ。
Yeah, but sport bibs are pricey. There's no money left for ordering sorts of things.
僕たち年長組は名前だけのゼッケンでもいいんだけど、
Yeah, all the older kids are okay with us just having bibs with our names.
小さい子たちはシスターの作ってくれるゼッケンを楽しみにしてるんだ。学校で自慢してる子だっているんだよ。
But the little ones were really looking forward to the ones sister was going to make for them. Some were even bragging about them at school.
なのに名前だけのゼッケンなんてつけていったら嘘つきになっちゃう。親がいないからだってバカにされるかも。
Oh my god, so pure. If we made them go wear sport bibs that only have their names, we'd be making liars out of them. The other kids might also start picking on them for being
わかってる。
orphans.
こうなったら別の手で用意するしかねえな。
I get it. I guess there's nothing for it but to go through other channels.
兄ちゃんならどうにかできるの？
Could you do something to help?
ああ、さっきも言った通りだ。心配すんな。 大船に乗ったつもりで任せとけ。
Wiggles.
そんで、期限はいつまでだ？
Like I told you, don't worry, I got this. You can count on me. So what kind of time frame are we looking at? When's the deadline?
1週間。今度の日曜が運動会なんだ。
1 week. The neighborhood sports festival's on
あ
Sunday.
マジかよ。もう少しどうにかなんねえの
What?
か？
You're kidding me. Can't you give me a bit more wiggle
町
room?
内会のおじさんにも頼んでみたよ。でも、シスターが風邪で倒れたって理由だけで予
We
定を変えるわ
asked
けには
the
いかない
neighborhood
って。
council, but they said they can't change the schedule just because the sister at the orphanage got
ひ
sick.
どいよ。みんな楽しみにしてるのに。大人はみんな僕たち子供のことなんてどうでもいいと思ってるんだ。
They're so mean. Everyone is looking forward to it so much too. Those stupid adults don't care about us orphans. I just know it.
うるせえ、わめくな。わかったわかった。俺がきっちり耳揃えてゼッケン用意しといてやるからよ。
Shut up. Quit flipping out. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay? God, you'll get your sports bibs. I'll get you the full amount, I promise.
本当？でも、たくさん用意しなきゃいけないよ。今からやっても間に合わないかも。
Really? We need a whole lot of them. Getting them all done by Sunday is really hard. Are you sure you'll get them done?
一発逆転。
Underdog victories are my thing.
でしょ
I
でしょ
completely misunderstood the conversation. My huge fuss I made. I was completely off the mark. My cheeks burned hotter than oven burners.
町内の運動会か。懐かしいな。みんな親に作ってもらった可愛いゼッケンつけて参加してましたね。
I need to see what these bibs look like. I don't understand. The neighborhood sports festival, huh? Boy, that brings back memories. All the kids love showing off the bibs their parents made for them.
そういうのをやってくれるお店はないの？
Isn't there a shop that could fill your order?
あるにはあるんだが、うちの施設にそこまでする余裕はねえからな。
There is, yeah, but our orphanage doesn't have the budget for that kind of thing.
それで倒れたシスターに代わって君がゼッケン作りをやってあげることにしたわけか。
And since the sister in charge had fallen ill, you said that you'd make the bibs in her place.
ああ、まあ、見ての通りの惨状だけどよ。
Yeah, kinda, though my attempts haven't yielded much except for consistent disaster. He pointed at the mound of half-sewn sports bibs and the ripped remains of failed ones.
もうタイガさんってば水臭いですね。言ってくれれば手伝ったのに。
Taiga, you didn't have to be so cold. I would have been happy to help you if you'd asked.
お前に任せたら全部ビリビリになって帰ってきそうだからな。
I bet everyone you touch would rip, wrinkle, or somehow spontaneously burst into flames.
まあ手先はあんまり器用な方じゃないと思いますけど。
I guess I'm not the most dexterous guy in the world, but guess who is dexterous? Dexterous. Yes.
イチヤはやらねえだろ。
And you'd never bother Ichiya.
やるよ。お嬢さんの頼みならね。
Oh, I'd do it if Leah asked me to.
そりゃ望みねえな。で、シオンは
Like that was gonna happen. As for Shion,
知り合いのデザイナーなら紹介できるよ。
I could have introduced you to a designer I know.
どこの高級ブランドさんゼッケンで。
You don't need any brand name sports bibs.
で、まあ春日も論外として結論、頼れるのは自分だけってことだ。
And yeah, Kasuga was totally out of the question, which meant I was the only one up to the
だ
task.
からって何も言わないなんて。
Could have at least said something. I stopped suddenly realizing something. Taiga had never expected anything from us. And I was no exception to that. That's telling. I know I wasn't approachable considering I'd avoided interacting with him as much as possible, but for him to consider me so unreliable that he didn't even bother asking for my help, that was humiliating.
なんてな。今言った理由も少しはあるけどよ。
Yeah, well, I do have a reason to bring it up now.
正直言うと、同じ施設で育った俺の手で、あいつらのゼッケンを作ってやりたかったんだ。
Honestly, I do really want to make all of the bibs for these kids. I grew up in the same orphanage as them and all that jazz.
うちのシスターのゼッケンな、むちゃくちゃクオリティ高いんだぜ。花とか動物の刺繍たっぷりでさ。
The sports bib sister made were always stupidly high quality. Seriously, they were amazing. They'd had embroidery of flowers and animals and everything.
その辺の家庭には負けねえぐらい可愛いやつを全員に作ってくれるんだ。それが毎年の楽しみだったな。
They were as cute as any sports bib made by any regular family, and she's always made enough for every last kid. We all looked forward to it every year. I never knew he could look so tender. Also, wouldn't she have already started working on them? She would have had some made, right? The look on Taiga's face was utterly unlike his usual bored sarcasm. It was bright, innocent, childlike. God, he's so pretty. It was enough to make me want to forgive him for everything he had just put us through.
別に親のいる奴らに対抗するわけじゃねえけどさ。
Not that we're trying to compete with the other kids who have parents and families and
親のい
stuff.
ないあいつらに寂しい思いはさせたくねえだろ。だからいろいろと頑張ってみたんだがな。
I didn't want them to all to feel left out because they didn't have what the other kids have. I give it my best shot trying whatever I could. I want him. See, Taiga's winning. I like the naughty types. He's not naughty though. He glanced down at the mountain of failed attempts littering the floor and let out a heavy sigh.
とりあえず半分はできた。あともう少し頑張りゃなんとかなんだろ。
Anyways, I've got about half of them done. Just a little more effort and it should all work out. That's only half. He has until Sunday to finish the rest and he thinks it'll work out. It's too much. I had to do something. Scold him. Slap his hand.
しっかり覚えとけよ。テストに出るぜ。
Offer to help. I looked at him and opened my mouth to speak.
じゃあ、俺は続きをやるから。悪いけど、みんな出てってくれ。
So yeah, I've got to get back to work. Could you all clear out and give me some space?
待って。
Wait! The words fell out of my mouth as I saw Taiga slowly pull himself to his feet. I can't simply sit back and watch this anymore.
Ne?
あ、お説教なら聞かねえぞ。悪いけど、マジで余裕ねえからさ。
If you're gonna lecture me, save it. I seriously don't have time for that crap right now. I like whoever his voice actor is. Well, in Radiant Tell, he was Roddy, the little guy that turned into a puffball and into a man with red hair. And in Cupid Parasite, this is the voice actor of Peter, the one that turns into a little fuzzy guy, but is also Jupiter, the god of gods. So he gets around. He does high, what's that word? Like popular characters in the games. If you're just gonna lecture me, save it. I seriously don't have time for that crap right now.
そうじゃなくて。
I wasn't about to. Why is it so difficult to find the right words at times like this? He gave me a doubtful look. I closed closed both my hands into fists, gathering the will to speak.
手芸得意なの。
Sewing's my hobby.
Huh?
What?
だから私手芸は得意なの、趣味なの。
I said sewing's my hobby. I'm good at it too.
お嬢。
Babe.
刺繍もできるし、可愛いマスコットだって紬に頼まれて何度も作ったし。
I know how to embroider. I even made cute mascot plushies for Tsumugi when she asked. And trust me, she does ask a lot.
とにかく得意なの。
So, I know what I'm doing. My face felt like it had gone red to the tips of my ears. I knew I sounded horribly awkward, but that was the best I could manage.
今そんなこと言われたらすげえ期待しちまうんだけど。
You know, hearing you say that, it's gonna shoot my expectations right to the stratosphere.
そういうつもりだって都合よく解釈してもいいのか？
Can I take what you said to mean what I seriously hope it means?
すれば
That's how you want to interpret it?
マジで？
For real?
手伝ってあげるって言ってるの。仕方ないでしょ。
I'm saying I'm gonna help, okay? What else do you expect me to do? Taiga stared at me, frozen in place, his eyes as wide as
あなたが
saucers.
やるよりずっとマシなはずだから。
Besides, they'll turn out exponentially better if I do them instead of you.
言ってくれんじゃねえか。
I always have to get the last word in, don't you?
でもまあ、確かにこれよりひどくはならねえよね。
I guess it's not like these can turn out much worse. He grimaced as he picked up one of the many failures swown about the floor.
言っておくけど、これはあくまで施設の子供たちの
Just
ため
so
だから。
you know, I'm doing this for the children at the orphanage. Do I need to Google this? Like, what do Japanese sports bibs? Images? Should I not be looking this up? These are just shirts. Is this what they are? Just shirts? Are they making t-shirts, bro? Festival sports bibs. I'm just seeing t-shirts. What is this? What are they talking? Show me an example of what this is talking about, Google. Google-chan, I need your help. Just so you know, I'm doing this for the children at the orphanage.
ああ、わかってる。
Yeah, I know.
これでなんとかなりそうだ。オンに切る、お嬢。あいつらも喜ぶぜ。
But now it looks like it might actually work out after all. I owe you for this, babe. The kids are gonna be so happy. It's been a long time since I had seen such a pure smile. I felt my face burn even hotter.
お嬢さんがやるなら当然俺も手を貸さざるを得ないな。
Well, if Leah's gonna help, far be it for me to sit back and do nothing.
もちろん俺も。
I'm gonna help too, and they're like, not you, Nayuta.
僕もできることがあるなら。
As will I, provided there's anything I can do, that is.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Great, I can use all the help I can get.
ガスが私の部屋から。
Kasuga, could you
ソーイングセットですね。すぐに持ってまいります。
bring you your sewing kit from your room? Of course, I'll retrieve it right away. Everyone began to move all at once. I pulled myself back together and began collecting the fabric scraps scattered across the floor. Show me what they look like. Show me. Taiga's room was far too small for a project of this size, so we all moved to the living room.
お嬢さん、接着剤で貼ったとこ、力いっぱい押さえておきました。バッチリくっついてます。
Leah, I pressed the spots you glued together as hard as I could. It's stuck on there really good now.
ありがとう。そこに置いておいて。
Thank you. Place it over there, please.
新しいデザインができたから見ておいてね。
I've completed another design. Have a look at it. Tell me what you think.
あ、タイガ待って。そのゼッケン、女の子のだったよね。
Taiga, wait,
な
that's
ら
sports bibs
こ
for a
っちの
girl,
デザイン
correct?
の方がいいと思う。
I think this design might prove more popular.
なんつうか、さすがシオンだな。俺にはこんな発想ねえや。
Good eye, Shion. I never would have thought of that one.
みんなコーヒーのポットはここに置いておくから好きな時に飲んで。
Everyone, I brewed a fresh pot of hot coffee. I'll set it right here. Pour some whenever. Everyone divvied up the task and set to work. It wasn't as if anyone took strict control of things, but work still flowed smoothly nonetheless. Even Taiga, who was clearly on death's doorstep earlier, was regaining some of his usual spunk.
お嬢すげえな。マジで手芸得意だったのか。
Wow, that's pretty awesome, babe. You really meant it when you said you were good at this kind of stuff. What does he have to look at? Why does he have to look at so closely?
俺ならうちのシスターといい勝負かも。いや、もしかするとそれ以上か。
I'd say you're almost on par with sister. Heck, maybe even better.
そう。
So,
おい、なんで距離取るんだよ。
why are you skating away from me?
別に。
No reason.
ははさてはお嬢、また電車の時みたいに
Oh,。I get it. It's like the other day on the train, isn't it?
刺すわよ、針で。
Say another word and I'll turn you into a pincushion.
えい。
Yeah, yeah.
電車で何かあったんですか？
The other day on the train, what happened?
何もないわよ。
Nothing.
聞きたいか？
Wanna know all about it?
聞きたい。
気になるね。詳しく話してくれるかな。
I'm surprised he doesn't sound a little annoyed. I'm curious too. Fill us in on the details.
あれはそう。1週間前。
Right, so it started a week ago when.
黙って作業して。 ほら、なゆたくん、布が足りなくなりそう。一夜さん、コーヒーのおかわり。
Shut your mouth and get to work, Nayuta. I'm about to run out of fabric. Ichiya, another cup of coffee, please.
はい、ただいま。
Yes, I'll get right on it.
ああ、うん。ミルク多めだったよね。待ってて。
Right, sure, with extra cream, right? Hang on just a moment. At my order, the crafting continued
これ
apace.
いい投手になるんじゃねえか。
You know, you'll be pretty good at the head of the family.
何か言った？
What, did you say something?
いや、なんでも。
Not a thing. Not a thing. Finally, all that was left was to sew the sports bibs onto the shirts.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。あとは私がやっておくから、
It's
休
our
んで大丈夫よ。
redeem. She said the same thing our redeem says.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。あとは私がやっておくから、休んで大丈夫よ。
Oh, not the right one. Hang on. I want to say the right one. Say the right one. Wow, it's broken. It doesn't want to say the right one.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。あとは私がやっておくから、休んで大丈夫よ。
We're gonna get desho now. I actually have to drink when we do this though.
そうなのね。
It's too late. I have 3 different sound bites and they're not playing the one. Thank you for your help, everyone, but I will handle the rest on my own. You can all go to bed.
でもまだ君は作業を続けるんだよね。一人なんて寂しいことを言わないで。
It was
俺もそばにいる
desho,
よ。
and it was so narone. There's one where it says this.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。あとは私がやっておくから、
Actually, no,
休
I
んで
can
大丈
find
夫
the
よ。
sound bite.
お疲れ様でした。
There it is. See it? That's what it sounds like.
皆さん、お疲れ様でし
But
た。
it's not.
あとは私がやっておくから、
お疲れ
休んで
様でした。
大丈夫よ。
It's so cute. I froze everything. Yes. Okay, I gotta dehydrate and hydrate now. I saved it because it was so cute. No, spam, it's fine. I was doing it too. I redeemed it myself 3 times just trying to get it. But you're gonna keep working, right? You don't have to be alone. I'll stay with you to keep you company.
結構です。
No, thank
一
you.
人でやった方がはかどるから。
I work better when I'm on my own. Honestly, it's so hard to concentrate with all of them making such a fuss around me. At this point, it's a race against time.
一夜、ここは彼女の言う通りにしよう。僕たちが残っていても邪魔になるだ
I
け
think
だ
we
し。
ought to listen to her this time. We would be only underfoot if we stayed.
わかったよ。でも俺が必要になったらいつでも言って。
Alright, alright. But if you do need me, don't hesitate to call. I'll be on standby.
はいはい。部屋はあっちだよ。
Yes, yes, your room is that way.
それじゃあお嬢ちゃん、お先におやすみなさいです。
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Leah.
おやすみなさい。
Good night.
で、どうしてあなたは部屋へ戻らないの？
What's your excuse for not going to bed?
これは俺の仕事だ。それをお嬢だけに任せて寝てられっか。
This was my project in the first place. No way I'm gonna go to bed and leave you to do it all on your own.
そう。
I looked back down at the sewing in my lap and kept stitching bibs onto Jim's shirts. Taiga grabbed a shirt and a bib and clumsily started to follow my example. Just dot 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 dot.
お嬢、コーヒーいるか？
Need any coffee, babe?
いりません。
No, thank you.
そうかよ。
Oh,
なんだよ、
what's
突
so
然。
funny?
これ、あなたが作ったのよね。かわいいクマのアプリケだなと思って。
This applique is one that you made, right? It's a very cute little bear.
クマが好きなやつがいるんだよ。悪いか？
Some of the kids like bears. Is that a
そ
problem?
んなこと言ってない。ただ、あなたが真面目な顔してこれを縫っていたかと思うと。
Not at all. But just thinking of you sewing this cute little bear with such a serious look of concentration on your face.
そんなに面白いことか。
Is it really that funny?
面白い
Yes.
まあ、好きに笑ってくれ。
Laugh if you want. I expected him to make some kind of snarky retort, but when I snuck a glance at my side, I saw the shadow of a grin lurking around his lips. You know, I think this may be the most relaxed we've ever been around each other. I looked up at the clock and realized that it was far later than I initially
もう
thought.
11時を過ぎたわあなたも部屋に戻って
It's past 11. You ought to go back to your room and get some sleep.
だから、お嬢だけに押し付けるわけにはいかねえんだって。
Like I said, I'm not dumping this in your lap when it was originally my problem. Personally, I would feel a lot better if he did simply dump it in my lap and leave. I was the one who made such a fuss over it in the first place. Not that I could ever tell him that. He definitely teased me about
あ
it.
と少しだけだしこのくらいなら私一人で十分よそれに
Only a few left to finish. I can wrap things up on my own. Besides,
さすがにタイガさんもう限界じゃないのほとんど寝てないんでしょ
aren't you hitting your limit? You haven't gotten much sleep over the past while.
いや、まあ、それはそうなんだけどよ。でも、どうせもう少しだしな。
I am kinda hitting it, but like you said, there is not much left and all. He was being uncharacteristically wishy-washy.
何よ何か言いたいことでもあるのそれとも
What?
私の仕上げがそんなに心配
Or are you worried that my work won't be satisfactory?
そうじゃねえよ。ただ、
It isn't that, it's just... What is it? It didn't seem like he was going to say anymore. With little other choice, I turned back to my work. Absorbed in my favorite hobby, I noticed Taiga's close presence less and less. Oh, see? They can just ignore each other. There, this one is finished. Next is...
なあ、くそ
My hands froze at Taiga's unexpected outburst. He must have stood up because I realized he was no longer sitting beside
こっ
me.
ち向くなよ、王女。
Don't look this way, babe.
Eh?
What? What? All of a sudden, my heart skipped a beat. Wait, what just happened? I started to turn my head to see what was happening. What's happening? I started to turn my head to see what's
い
happening.
いから、こっち向くなって。
What did he do? I told you not to look.
一体何なの
What in the world has gotten into you?
少しくらい我慢しろ。
Just put up with it for a minute, would you? Excuse me, put up with this? If I... Why? If he knows he's forcing me into put up with something, he should stop doing it in the first place. Normally, I'd have no problem giving voice to my retort, but for some reason, the words wouldn't come. And I was very curious what expression Taiga was wearing right now. My uneasiness and nervousness grew, and my heart started doing funny flippy flops.
重い
You're too heavy. What's happening?
な体重かけてねえし。
I'm not putting my full weight on you.
だから
Till.
いいから、じっとしてろ。つうか、しててくれ。頼む。
Hold still, would you please? Why? I can't say anything, not now. He was trying to hug her from the back and got caught. I couldn't work up a sufficient reaction to that, what was happening. Instead, I focused on calming my heartbeat. Not that I had any idea how to do that as long as we sat like this. Taiga's arm only encircled my head, but it was still the most intimate embrace I'd ever received from a man. Why are you being so quiet? Say something, Taiga. Oh, he's hugging her so she doesn't see that he was blushing. Why is he blushing? You may have heard my thoughts because I felt him take a deep breath above my head.
その、サンキュ
Thanks.
ー。それと、悪かった。
Sorry. Had he insisted I looked away, I wouldn't see his blush.
恥ずかしいから、こっちみんな。
He's a tough guy, you know.
急に
完全勝利ってもんを見せて。
何よ ないでよ。
やってやろうじゃねえか。俺てれ俺てれやってやろうじゃねえか。
もう知らない。
お嬢も素直になっていいのかね。
Never mind, did I just hear what I think I heard? This is weird. That happens every time. It's called variable barricade. She's got a barricade. I need that as a keychain. Teasing me was as natural as breathing to him, and he clearly took joy in poking at me. But thanks and a sorry? I couldn't believe my ears, but more than that. Would you not suddenly turn earnest, please? Because if you do that, then I...
私の方こそごめんなさい。
I'm sorry too. His apology automatically prompted one of my own.
お前までなんで
Wait, why are you apologizing? I wanted to say I was sorry for assuming the worst about him when I'd overheard that call. And I wanted to say that I was moved by how far he had gone out of his way for the sake of those children, but my pride wouldn't let me. Then a simple sorry slipped out.
なんでも
Because
別にいいでしょ。
take it or leave it. You've never seen the battle before? We've done it 3 times now, actually. You must have just not been watching each time. It's like the end of each of the little individual routes. That was the most I could manage. How long is he gonna stay like this? I don't know if this is a new... I don't know.
何笑ってるのよ。
What's so funny?
なんだよお嬢。可愛いとこあんじゃん。
I guess you're pretty cute sometimes.
うるさい。
Up.
照れてんのか。
Are you blushing?
違います。
I am not.
さっきみたいに素直になっちまえよ。その方が楽だぜ。
Come on, tap back in that honesty you showed me a second ago. You'll feel better when you level with yourself.
その言葉、そっく
I
り
could
その
say
ままお
the
返しするわ。
same to you.
確かに。じゃあもう一回言っとくか。
Good point. Okay then, do you want me to say it one more time?
やっぱりやめて。もう言わなくていい。
On second thought, no, you don't have to.
本当にいいのか？俺が素直に心からの礼を言うなんて超レアだぞ。
I tuned out the first guy, left around the start of the second guy, and wasn't here for the third guy, and here I am now. See, yeah, you missed them. You just missed them. At the end of each route, it's as you get the right answers, they get stronger weapons, or your barricade gets stronger if you make the wrong choice. And they can either break the barricade, or they can't break the barricade. You sure about it? An honest, heartfelt Taiga apology is an endangered animal, you know.
自分で言ってて情けなくない？そ
Are
れ。
you not ashamed to admit that?
事実だしな。
It's true. Doesn't even care.
もういい加減話して。言いたいことも言えて満足したでしょ。
Let me go already. You said what you wanted to say. Aren't you satisfied?
満足って言われると、もう少しこのままでいたいところだな。
For talking satisfaction and honesty, I'd rather stay like this a little bit longer.
調子に乗らないで。これ以上くっつき続けるなら筆を噛むわよ。
Do not take advantage of me. If you don't release me right now, I'm going to bite your arm.
おっかねえ。
Scary.
歯型がついちゃたまんねえな。
I don't need toothy scars on my arm. The threat worked and he let go of me. Aww. The next morning, did we fall asleep in the living room? Are we sleeping on the couch?
お疲れ様。夜遅くまでよく頑張ったね。
You must be exhausted
俺
after
の
all the
膝
work you
枕
put
で
in last
少
night.
し眠るかい？
You can rest your head on my lap if you'd like.
小鳥ちゃん、おいで。クッションを集めてきたから、こっちで少し休んだらどうかな。
Leah, come here. I've gathered the softest cushions in the house. Why don't you sit by me and rest for a moment?
皆さん、タイガさんが帰ってきましたよ。
And guys, Taiga's back. A moment later, Nayuta announced. After Nayuta's announcement, the man himself walked into the living room.
なんだ、みんな俺の帰りを待ってたのか。
What? Don't tell me you all waited here for me.
そういうのを自意識過剰っていうのよ。で、どうだったの？
Is your ego so big you seriously think we'd bother? Now, how did it go?
ああ、大喜びだったぜ。東条のお姉ちゃんにありがとうって伝えてくれたとさ。
Yeah, they absolutely adored them. I'm under orders to give lots of thanks to Big Sis Leah. I absolutely ignored the sudden urge to jump for joy.
そう。よかった。
That's wonderful to hear.
照れんなって。
Is that a blush I see?
別に照れてなんか。
Oh, I hit a button too soon.
なんか
Hey! Is it me or
前より
are the two of them
仲良くなってる？
on much friendlier terms than before?
あ、どこが？
どこが？
As AF!
真似しないでくれる？
Excuse me, I think that's my line.
おいおい、それは俺のセリフだっつーの。
Ah, whoa, I grabbed it first, babe.
あ
Ah. And so the gambling debt drama caused by a misinterpreted phone call came to a happy conclusion. A new Whis message.
どうしたミスか？何何？
My love language is bantering. I read that wrong at first. Oof, I had to say this. I forgot to bring it up earlier, but the kids gave me a message. They said they want to thank you in person, so you should come visit. They're really looking forward to seeing you. Give it some thought. They are. Yep, I hyped you up to the moon. I said you're the prettiest girl in existence. What? Hope I didn't set that hurdle too high. Excuse me, it's not like I was lying. Doing that blushy-blush thing again. Face gone beet red. Heart pitter-pattering like a little mouse's feet. No, and definitely not. Ah, I owe you for this, big time. Thanks. Appreciated it. You're welcome. Gosh.
ナビ
Did I move,
いらっしゃい。
Robbie? Still need one more. Alright. Got last. No peeking. God, I'm starting to like him. He's likable. My love language is words of affirmation and the hubby is physical touch. Oh, well, that's great. Those are good ones. There was actually this thing I saw when someone was like, my love language is word of affirmation. They're like, oh, you're so sweet. And she's like, you're lying to me. Around 2 a.m.
ああ、クソ眠い。
My actual love language is quality time. So that's probably mine too. Like me and my sister, we have lived together our whole lives, I might add. And we de-stress by like watching shows together. That's like what we do at the end of the day. God, so tired. I'm also an introvert. I don't like going out. I don't like crowds. They drain my energy. Like I have to be prepared for that. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. My love language is biting and money. I don't know if biting is considered a love language, in the term love language, but hey, that one's a kink, I think. Yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, I think that one's not the same dictionary as love language. But bitings are, that's great. It's wonderful. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness. It's hot. Yeah, it's an attractive thing. Yeah. It's why I like vampires. It just goes that, and I grew up around Interview with the Vampire being very popular as a child, you know. The last of the bibs was finally sewn. Heaving my exhausted body off the couch, I dragged myself towards my room. Babe, the MVP of the night, had already disappeared up the stairs.
作っちまったな。いつか何かで返さねえと。
I heard big for this. I have to think of a way to pay her back. I didn't like owing people favors, and owing her a favor only made things that much more awkward, but there's no denying she saved my butt. Not only that, I have to admit the sight of her huffing and fuming while her hands worked magic with the needle was something else I a hard time tearing my eyes away.
らしくないことしちまったよな。
It's not really like me. Oh, we're gonna see why. Why? Just remembering what I did is seriously embarrassing. Like, really? She's 6 years younger than me. What was I thinking? Yeah, she is 6 years younger than you. But how much more younger is she than Ichiya? How am I supposed to look her in the face tomorrow? Though I figure she'd probably in the same boat. I doubt she had much experience with that kind of thing.
ま、あいつらに見られなかっただけマシってことにしとくか。
Guess I should be thankful that none of the others caught sight of what I did. Just pointing out the age hurts. So much. So much. The other one's 9 years older than her. 9. She's 17. Like, no. No. Oh, well, I guess I should be thankful that none of the others caught sight of it.
来ましたよ。隠れないと。
He's coming. Everyone hide.
なゆた、声が大きい。
Not so loud.
一夜もね。
I'd say the same for you, Ichiya.
皆さん、こっ
Taiga's
ちです。
23. Yeah. He's 23. I think Narita's 21. And I can't remember how old I'm gonna start calling Pastelia. I can't remember how old Shion is. Not Pastelia. Over here, over here.
うわー
What
ここで何してんだお
are
前
you
ら。
three up to?
さっきまでタイガたちのことを見てたんだよ。
We were watching you, obviously.
なんで正直に言っちゃうんですか、シオンさん。
Shion, why'd you have to blob like
だっ
that?
てその方がいいと思ったから。見てごらんよ、タイガの顔。
Because I thought it'd be funny. I was correct. Look at the expression on his face.
ああ、俺はそんなに丈夫にできてないから、殴るならいつもみたいになゆたにしたらどうかな、なんて。
My bone structure is quite fragile. If you're going to hit someone, could you wail on Narita like usual? I'd appreciate that.
はあ別に誰もどついたりしねえよ。つか、なんでそんなことしてたんだ
Not gonna smack anybody. Why the hell are you spying on me though?
なんでっ
What do you
て、
mean why?
それはもちろん
'Cause
ライ
you're
バルだ
our
からに決まってるだろう。
rival? You're the rival of ours?
まあ君が一歩リードしたことは認めるよ。だけどまだ勝負は始まったばかりだ。これから巻き返してやるさ。
What's your rank so far? It's in order for most like it's Taiga, Shion, Narita, and Ichiya. But if I had to like divide it in half, I don't care about Narita or Ichiya at all. I don't care. Narita's great. I love puppies. I also hate them. I don't want to date a puppy. I don't like the childish, baby, pretendy personality. He's too much energy. He's too much. He's too much energy for me. Well, Ichiya just gives me the ick. I have the ick constantly for Ichiya. You have a leg up on us, the rest of us, for the moment, but this competition has only just began. I'll catch up before you can
というか、
blink.
そもそも俺がすでにリードしていたんだから、
Narita's
これでよう
definitely
やく。
Bakadere. Yeah. I had him in Megadere too because he's. I don't know if I put him in. If he's still in Mega. I think I took him out of Mega. But I had him in Megadere at first because Megadere is someone who loves someone so much they'll do like anything for them. And that's so him. But he's also an idiot and he makes bad choices that results in bad things happening. So that's also Bakadere. I was in the lead to begin with, so I guess it's more accurate to say we're just neck and neck.
タイガさんずるい。俺もタイガさんみたいに抱きついていいですかって聞いてく。
Taiga, that's no fair. I'm gonna go ask if I can dish out hugs too.
おいバカやめろ。
Are you stupid? Don't you dare.
あれがタイガの手口なんだ。興味なさそうに見せかけておいて、なかなかやるよね。
So that's the thing you do. For all your feigned disinterest, that was a smooth move.
ちげえよ。
Got the wrong idea. Ah, damn it, this is complicated. This is a complication I don't need.
やっぱり俺聞いてきます。
I'm gonna go ask her. You can't stop me.
彼女の部屋まで行くのかい？じゃあ俺も。
What, you're going to her room? I'll come with.
お前らいい加減にしろ。
Quit
あい
being
つの
dumb,
眠り
both
を
of you.
妨げんじゃねえ。
She went to bed. Don't wake her up.
殴らないって言ったのに。
Oh, you said you were gonna smack anyone.
俺は丈夫じゃないって言ったのに。
Told you I'm not built for physical abuse.
さっさと自分の部屋帰って寝ろタコが。
Quit whining and go to bed, you numbskulls.
僕はそうさせてもらうよ。おやすみ。
I think I'll do just that. Thank you. Good night, Taiga.
ああ。
Yeah, night. I headed to my room, ignoring the two dimwits who clutched their heads, moaning. They are all idiots. Yes.
ああ、マジらしくねえの。
This is seriously out of character for me. I sounded so pathetic, I couldn't help but chuckle. Well, hell with it. I can work out the details later. For now, sleep. My jaw cracked with a huge yawn. I flopped into bed and didn't stir until the morning. Clear. Okay, like up. Okay. Cleared Taiga's board.
ラビー
Robbie,
ラビーいらっしゃい。
need to find more videos. Okay, Robbie. I got this. I can do this. You just watch. You just watch. All right. A Kasuga, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay. Has a picture. Weird that you recognize Kasuga, but you don't recognize Ichiya. One day after dinner, I went back to my room to do my homework. After a while, I put down my pen and stretched my arm.
ここまで来ればあとちょっと。
Nearly done. Just a little more to go.
お嬢様、失礼いたします。
Miss Leah, pardon the intrusion.
お茶をお持ちしましたよ。
I brought
少
you
し
some
休憩
tea.
なさってはいかがですか？
How about taking a short break?
ありがと
Thank
う。
you.
少し疲れてたから
Perfect
ちょうどよ
timing.
かったわ。
I was just starting to feel tired. Kasuga smiled and gently placed the tea on my desk.
いい香りね。アップルティー？
It smells divine. Is this apple tea?
ええ。他にもオレンジピールやブラックベリーなどもブレンドしてあります。
Yes, it also has
疲労回
orange
復に
peel.
効果があるそうなので。
Blackberry blended in. I have heard it is effective at relieving fatigue. It's delicious. I felt refreshed and smiled. Kasuga nodded with satisfaction before speaking.
ところでお嬢様、明日のご予定なのですが。
By the way, Miss Leah, your schedule for tomorrow.
何かあった？
Do I have something planned?
いえ、そうではありませんが、明日は休日ですし、ご友人とお約束でもあるので
You don't, but
は
tomorrow's the
と
weekend.
思いまして。
I thought perhaps you might have an engagement with a friend.
特別なものはないけど。
Nothing in particular.
そういえば彼らからデートに誘われたわ。家でゆっくりしたいって断ったけど。
The boys did ask me on a date, but I turned them down because I wanted to stay home and relax. In contrast to my exasperation, Kasuga smiled enthusiastically for some
ですが、
reason.
せっかくのお誘いですよ。
But
たまには楽しんできてはいかがですか？
oh, they invited you. You should go and have some fun with them for a change.
な、
Why is he siding with them? I glared at Kasuga with indignation. He choked on his words for a moment and then looked at me awkwardly.
申し訳ありません。実は事情がありまして。
I apologize, miss. The truth is I have a personal matter to attend
事
to.
情？
A personal matter?
突然で申し訳ないのですが、明日、半日ほど休暇をいただきたいのです。
Sorry to spring this on you, but I'd like to take half a day off tomorrow.
休暇？春日が？
A day off, you? Kasuga, you're my servant. For life. I just blinked over and looked over and over while Kasuga continued speaking
簡単
apologetically.
な仕様なのですが、どうしても都合が合わないもので。
It is merely a personal matter. It just happens to fall at an awkward time.
仕様ってどんな？
What kind of personal matter?
それはいろいろと。大げさなものではありませんので、 すぐに済むと思うの
Just
ですが。
this and that. Nothing demanding. I'm sure it'll not take long. I don't want to pry any further, so I shut my mouth and kept quiet.
そういうことですので、明日は花婿候補の皆様にあなたのことをお願いしていくつもりです。
All of this is to say I'm going to ask the suitors to look out for you tomorrow.
ですが、もし何かあれば遠慮なくご連絡を。すぐに駆けつけますよ。
I don't trust him. You don't trust him because Asia and Blue have been cringing at him this entire time. Should you need anything, please do not hesitate to call me. I will come running
わ
immediately.
かった。
Alright. I could only nod reluctantly while he gave me another remorseful smile. The following day, Kasuga apparently went out while I was having lunch. Who does he think he is, sneaking out like that and with this urgent personal matter?
私にも言えないことって？
What is so important that he can't even tell me about it?
まあお嬢さん、春日くんも夜には帰ってくるみたいだし。
It's alright, Kasuga will be back in the evening.
ほら、ずっと待ってるのもあれだろ。せっかくだしドライブでもどうかな。
You don't want to wait
いい
around
気
for
晴ら
him
し
all
に
day,
なる
do
と
you?
思
How
う
about
け
we
ど。
go for a drive? That's a nice distraction.
どこに行ってもイライラしそう。
I'll be irritated wherever we go. It's still something. Let's go.
そうかい。
I see.
それじゃあスポーツはどうですか？汗かいたらスカッとしますよ。
How about a workout? Working up a sweat always melts away the stress.
そんな気分じゃないの。
Not in the mood.
そうです。
Alright.
ふう。なんだ、どうした？
What's the
空
deal?
気がピリピリしてんね。
Why are you guys acting weird?
おはよう、タイガ。今日もよく眠れたみたいだね。
That? I literally threw my lip balm and that did that. Morning, Taiga. Looks like you slept well, as always.
ああ、目が覚めたら今だって。で、なんなんだよこりゃ。ずいぶんお嬢のご機嫌が斜めじゃねえか。
I woke up. What's the deal? The lady looks like she's pretty nasty mood.
それがね、執事くん、今日は半日お休みなんだって。
The thing is, Jeeves took half a day off.
おお、春日がな。で、
Okay, good for you, Kasuga. And so,
それだけだよ。
that's it.
それだけって。まさかお嬢そんな理由で拗ねてんのかよ。
Really? Babe, don't tell me you're bent out of shape because of that.
おい、そりゃガキにも程があるぜ。春日は毎日働いてんだろ。休暇は当然の権利じゃねえか。
That ain't no reason to act like a spoiled brat. Doesn't Kasuga work like every day? He's got a right to a day off.
それとも東條ってのは半日休んだだけでぐちぐち言うブラックなのか？
Or are all the Tojos just a bunch of heartless folk who piss and moan about someone taking time off?
そうじゃない。私が怒ってるのはそこじゃなくて、突然だったってこと。
Not what I'm mad about. I'm just upset it came without warning.
あ
What?
だってそうでしょ。
I mean, right?
何も昨日の今日で言わなくったっていいじゃない。こっちにだって心の準備があるんだから。
You shouldn't have sprung this on me yesterday. What about me? I need time to mentally
い
prepare.
や、心の準備ってな。そりゃたまにはあいつにも休養ができることくらいあんだろう。
Mentally prepared, jeez. Like, even Kasuga's gonna have urgent business to handle from time to
それとも
time.
なんだ？春日に休まれたら困ることでもあんのか？
So you're saying you can't handle him taking a day off?
それはないけど。
I can handle
じゃあい
it.
いじゃねえか。
See? Then everything's peachy keen.
でも違うの。そういうことじゃ
No,
ない
it's
の。
not, and that's not the point.
何がどう違うんだ？
What's
あ
wrong? Let's hear it.
それは
I just...
だいたいお嬢は春日に頼りすぎだっつの。毎日毎日べったり春日って。
You rely on Kasuga too much. Every single day, you're like, Kasuga this, Kasuga that.
たまには息抜きさせてやらねえと。マジで嫌気さされて帰ってこなく。
If you don't give him a break every once in a while, he's gonna get sick of you and never come back.
タイガさん。
Taiga.
あ
What?
春日が私に
Kasuga's gonna get sick of me?
だからこんな急に休みを。
Is that why he took the day off? It can't be.
おいお嬢何マジで泣きそうになってんだよ。
Look, why are you looking like you're about to cry?
うるさい。泣いてなんかないわよ。タ タイガさんのバカ。
I'm not gonna cry. You're such a jerk, Taiga.
ああ、タイガさんのせいですよ。お嬢さんを泣かせるなんて信じられない
Look
で
what
す。
you did, Taiga. I can't believe you made the Leah
タイ
cry.
ガ、さっきのは俺も言い過ぎだと思うよ。
That was out of line, Taiga.
何か償いが必要かもね。
You might need to make it up to her, Nuno.
償い？いや、それおかしいだろ。俺はあく
Make
ま
it
で
up
当たり前の
to
こと。
her? What the hell for? I'm just telling her like it is.
それじゃあタイガー、僕は部屋に戻るからゆっくり反省する方法を考えてね。
Okay, Taiga, I'm going back to my room. Go ahead and think of a way to get yourself out of this one.
俺も邪魔にならないよう夕食の買い出しに行こうかな。ナユタ、
I'll
一
get
緒
out
に
of
つ
your
い
hair
てきてくれ。
too. I'm gonna head to the store and pick up groceries for dinner. Narita, be a good boy and come along.
はい。それじゃあタイガさん、ちゃんとお嬢さんに許してもらわなきゃダメですからね。
Okie dokie. And you, Taiga, you better make up to Leah or else.
それじゃあ行ってきます。
See you later.
お嬢。
Babe,
何？
what do you want?
たくそんな睨むなよ。わかった。俺が悪かったって。
Quit with the death stare. Look, I get it. I was in the wrong. I continued to scowl at him. He frowned with desperation.
ああ、はいはい。わかったよ。今日は俺が何でも言うこと聞いてやるよ。
All right. I get it. I'll do whatever you want today.
何でもお申し付けください、お嬢。
Anything you
Sama.
need, babe. I'll be of your service.
すっきりした。さてと、次は何を買おうかしら。
I feel so much better. What should I buy next?
おい、ちょっと待て。次ってまだ何か買う気かよ。
Hold up. What do you mean next? You still can't want to shop.
あら、こんなのはまだまだ序の口よ。夜までには
This is just the beginning.
まだ時間があるんだし。
There's still plenty of time before it gets
マ
dark.
ジかよ。勘弁してくれ。
Holy hell, cut me some slack, will ya? Taiga hung his head hopelessly, tons of shopping bags gripped in both hands.
何よ、これくらいでへばるなんてだらしない。
Oh, what's wrong? Are you tired? Can't handle a little retail therapy?
これくらいってどんだけ引っ張り回されたと思ってんだ。少しはこっちのことも考えろ。
A little? You got any idea how much you've been dragging me around? How about you think of me for a change?
仕方ないわね。どこかカフェでも入って休憩しま
Very
しょう。
well, let's head to a cafe somewhere and take a break.
ああ、助かったぜ。
My prayers have been answered. Taiga recovered ever so slowly and followed beside me as I started walking.
どこがいいかしら。この
Where should
辺
we
だ
go?
と。
What's around?
あのカフェは春日と一緒に入ったことがあるわ。紅茶とスコーンが美味しかった。
I've been to that cafe over there before with Kasuga. Their tea and scones were delicious.
どこでもいい。早く決めてくれ。
Sure, whatever. Just hurry and choose, will ya? While I was admiring all the cafes lining the street, Taiga looked over at me and forced a
にして
smile.
もお嬢。今まで春日が休みを取った時はどうしてたんだ？
By the way, babe, what do you usually do when Kasuga takes a day off?
今までだってあったろ？春日が休むことくらい。その時はどうしてたんだよ。
Like Kasuga's taken a personal days before, right? What did you do then?
その、
Uh,
それなかった。
that's never happened before.
は？
What?
なかったの。今まで一度も。
Not even
春
once.
日が休むなんてこと。
He's never taken time off before.
嘘だろ。
You're pulling my leg, right? Taiga's face was frozen stiff. I found myself looking away.
別に休んじゃダメなんて一度も言ったことないのよ。私が休むように言ったこともあったし。
I've never said he can't take time off. I've even asked him to take a day off before.
じゃあなんで？
Then why doesn't he?
春日が譲らなかったんだもの。
Because he doesn't want to relinquish his duty, not even for a
自
day.
分の用事があるときは私が学校へ行ってる間に済ませてるから大丈夫だって。
He said I shouldn't worry because if he needed to do anything for himself, he could do it while I was at school.
むしろ休暇を取っている間に私に何かあるかもって考える方がストレスになるって。
He said it was actually more stressful for him to take a day off because he worries something would happen to me when he's not around.
さすがだな。
Sounds like him.
だから本当に必要な時はちゃんと言うって約束してたのよ。
He promised he'd tell me
言ったの
whenever
は
he really needs
今
a
回
day
が
off.
初めてだったけど。
And this is the first time. After taking it taking it in what I said, Taiga scratched the back of his neck and
な
nodded.
るほどな。確かに春日が言いそうなことだとは思うが、
Gotcha. That seems like something he would say,
で
but
しょ？
right.
けどそ
So
の話、第三者の俺からすると相当妙つうか異常に聞こえるな。
as an outside party, that sounds pretty ridiculous. It sounds kind of abnormal.
異常？
あ
Normal.
あ、確かに春日はお嬢の世話が苦じゃねえんだろうし、そんなあいつをお嬢が信頼するのもよくわかる。
It's true, Kasuga doesn't have a hard time taking care of you, babe, and I understand why you trust
け
him.
ど、いつまでもそれでやっていけるかって言ったらそうじゃねえし、
Ain't like you can keep doing that forever, you know.
ここらで一度考え直した方がいいんじゃねえのか。
Ain't it about time both of you start rethinking things?
どういうこ
What
と？
do you mean?
ああ、まあいろいろあんだろ。例えばほら、あいつだって年頃なんだし、好きな女の一人や二人。
I mean, there's a lot of stuff, you know? Like for example, he's at an age where he probably likes a girl or two.
春日に女の人？
Kasuga and girl?
いや、それは例えで。
It's just an example.
もしかして今日もその女の人に会いに休暇を？
Taking a day off to see a girl?
いやだからお嬢。
Wait, babe, listen.
そう知らなかった。
I can't believe it. I never knew.
ちょっと落ち着け。今のは例え話だっつってんだろ。
Oh, your jets? Well, yeah, I was speaking hypothetically.
でも
But
ああ、たく。
for crying out loud. I still felt shaken up as Taiga tugged me at my
いい
wrist.
から休憩すんだろ。茶でも飲んで頭落ち着かせろよ。
Listen, you gotta calm down, alright? Let's get you a cup of tea and take a breather.
ええ
Okay. Taiga guided me to one of the cafes on the block, and my eyes snapped to a section in the outdoor seating area.
ほら、食い物もうまそうだし、紅茶も飲めるだろ。ここでいいよな。な、お嬢。
Hey, this place looks like a good food. It has good food, and we can have some tea. Looks nice, right? Hey, babe.
おい、お嬢。どうしたぼーっとして、どこ見
Babe,
て。
come on. What's with you? What are you spacing out for?
お、あれ、春日じゃねえか。
Why did I think his eye wouldn't be covered anymore, and I could see his other eyeball? Isn't that Kasuga? I just stared at Kasuga, unable to say anything. I'd never seen him in casual clothes before. Look at him in casual clothes. He never crossed his legs in front of me because he didn't want me picking up on the inappropriate habit, but here he was doing just that, like it was completely natural. Even just seeing Kasuga sitting in a chair and drinking tea was enough of a shock, but he was my butler, so he didn't relax and drink tea with me. He only sat beside me quietly. That's why seeing him like this was so surprising, and what's more, I've never seen him look so happy. Kasuga was cheerfully holding his phone up to his ear. His expression was softer, more joyful, and more blissful than I'd ever known him to be. Hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. Go on, Prim. What else could I say? Everything about him was a total shock. Yeah, sure, even Kasuga would do stuff like this.
ねえあの人見て
Hey, check out that guy over there.
モデルみたい一人かな声かける
He looks like a model. Think he's single? Should we get his attention? The girl's shrill voices startled
お
me.
う、春日も意外とやるじゃね
Damn, get it, Kasuga. I stomped on Taiga's foot out of reflex.
えか。なんだよ、いき
Oh,
な
what
り。
the hell? I wish he was a girl. You wish he was a girl. You wish he... Why? I like beautiful men. They don't have to be girls. He'd be a beautiful girl, too. Kasuga noticed Taiga's yelp and looked our way. Did he see me?
お、春日のやつこっち見たぜ。ほら、お嬢も。
Oh, he's looking over here, babe. Check. Taiga tried to wave at him, but I yanked him back and hastily turned away from Kasuga.
おい、お嬢、どこ行くんだよ。
He'd look prettier as a girl, in my opinion. Maybe. I think he's pretty. But yo, babe, plus you might not like him by the end of this game. Asia doesn't. Blue doesn't. Where are we going?
いいから
Just come on. With long hair. Ooh. Oof. I'm a sucker for long hair. Taiga shot me a look of contempt as I had suddenly stamped on his foot and forcibly pulled him along.
タグ、逃げる必要なんかなかっただろう。なんで声かけなかったんだよ。
Jeez, there wasn't any reason to run away, you know? Why didn't you say hi to him?
だって
Because...
春日は休暇中なのよ。それなのに私が話しかけたら
Shion?
せっかくの休みを
Oh,
楽
no,
しめ
no,
ない
no.
じゃん。
Kasuga. Him. This man. Shion is better bald. Excuse me? Because it's his day off. If I interrupt him, he wouldn't be able to enjoy what he planned. I mumbled and sighed a bit, and Taiga gave me an awkward smile.
おいおい、相手はあの春日だぜ。お嬢を邪魔者扱いするわけねえだろ。
Prim is better bald. Oh! Come on, this is Kasuga we're talking about. He ain't gonna treat you like a burden. I'm already bald. Prim, no. Despite that, the image of Kasuga just now flashed through my mind. He looked so
もし
happy.
かして春日はずっと
What
我
did I
慢して
walk
た
in
のかしら
on? We're just talking about Kasuga if he would be better if he was a female. Or just with longer hair. Prim thinks he'd look better female, and I think he's fine. And then Prim attacked Shion. That's true. That's true. That did happen. Maybe Kasuga was denying himself all this time.
あ？
本当はやりたいことも行きたい場所もたくさんあったのに
Both is good. Maybe there's a bunch of places he wants to go and things he wants to do.
なのに私がそばにいてって頼んだからだから休みなんかいらないって言ったのかもしれない
You retract your statement. Prim looks better bald or with hair. You're beautiful both ways. Aww. You were a cute bald baby. Wait, did you just look at a baby photo of... Where did that come from? Oh, what a cute picture. Who would live in the bathroom? Anybody could live in a bathroom. It's got water. Unless Prim was born with full hair. See, I was not. I was not born with a bunch of hair, sadly. I've been insistent he stays with me, so maybe that's why he said he didn't need time off.
私は春日の優しさにつけ込んで甘えてただけ
I'll let you know I had luscious hair as a baby. Am I taking advantage of his kindness and taking him for granted? I bit my lip, feeling completely disheartened and miserable. I could tell Taiga was looking at me and I heard him sigh
俺
quietly.
は春日じゃねえからあいつの気持ちはわからねえけど
I was prettier as a baby than I am now. Prim! That's not nice. Don't talk about yourself that way. I ain't Kasuga, so I can't speak for him.
ま、主人と執事にしては距離が近すぎるのは事実だと思うぜ。前にもそんな話したけど。
I suppose it's the fact that you two are way too close for a master and a butler. We've talked about this before, though.
なあ、ちょっと考えてみろよ。もしお嬢が結婚したとして、
Think about it for a sec. Say you get married.
今の状況だと旦那は相当やりにくいぜ。なんせ花嫁が一番に頼るのもそばに置くのも執事
I
の
have
数が
naturally
自
curly
分
hair,
は
so
何
much
なんだ
work.
って話だ。
I don't. Mine's is naturally... Like, it's short. It's got a little bit of a kink in it. My sister's is naturally curly, though. So, we got opposites. I have wavy. Everyone loves my hair. Oh, ooh. Mine's is too short to make it look like much right now. Your husband would have a pretty rough time. The dude his wife relies on most and wants with her is her butler. Your husband would be like, why am I even here?
それはあなたの
Would you feel that way?
Eh?
Huh? Taiga looked away for a moment, then nodded clumsily as if to say sorta. I guess that's true. I guess Taiga was right. Kasuga was simply my butler. That was always going to be true, no matter how close we were, no matter what I felt more comfortable. No matter that I felt more comfortable with him than anyone else. His job was to be with me. I definitely don't have the right to monopolize his personal time. The more I thought about it, the less I spoke. Taiga and I made our way back home without saying much more to each other. The perfect in-between. Woohoo, go Prim! The only win in genetics. Yay! I wish I had wavy curly. It's too much maintenance for me. Being tempted to permanently straighten my hair. I don't know. I think curly hair is so pretty, but I had a perm one time and it lasted so little because I could not handle it. After getting back, I didn't feel like eating, so I declined dinner and stayed in my room by myself.
突然で申し訳ないのですが、明日
ここらで一度考え
The more I thought back on it, the more I realized I had been taking him for granted. That really stung. Why hadn't I thought more about Kasuga's feelings? For that matter, had I ever tried to think about his feelings even once? Even though we're so close? I buried my face in my lap.
お嬢様、失礼いたします。
It's Leah, pardon the interruption. Artist genetics. Yeah, think about that. You are talented. You're a great artist. He's in his butler attire. I imagined how he must have felt when he came home and had to change out of his casual clothes, and I felt even worse.
本日は使用でおそばを離れてしまい、申し訳ありませんでした。
Prim Casa. I apologize I couldn't be with you today on account of my personal business.
別に謝る必要なんてないでしょ。働いてたら休むのは当然だもの。
You don't have anything to apologize for. It's normal to take a day off of work.
それで用事は無事済んだの？
Were you able to take care of everything?
ええ、おかげさまで計画通りに。
Yes, thanks in no small part to you, all went as planned.
それより今日の午後カフェでお会いしたでしょ。なぜ声をかけてくださらなかったのですか？
Prim Casa, is that going to be my name now? Yeah! Prim, become prime minister for my became Prim becomes prime minister for my autocorrect. Well, that's because you're from Canada. Oh my god. Just Prim minister instead. That aside, we saw each other at the cafe this afternoon, did we not? May I ask why you didn't say hello to me?
それはだってせっかくの休日を邪魔するわけにはいかないでしょ。
Oh, I never use that too. I'm American. Fair enough. Prim princess is what I think of. Prim princess? Oh, I don't know what prim princess is. Because I can't just interrupt you in the middle of your time off, you know. I had trouble getting the words out, and Kasuga looked at me with a gentle yet concerned smile.
私があなたを邪魔だと思うわけがないでしょ。いつも通りに接してくださってよかったんですよ。
Primarily is what I get. I don't know if I get an autocorrect. I read that instead of what you
心
said.
と体を休めるための日だもの。
How could I possibly think of you as an interruption? You are always welcome to interact with me as you always do. Your time off is your time off. It's a day to rest your mind and body.
ですが、
Yes, but Kasuga tried to continue, but I shook my head to interrupt
カス
him.
がこれからはきちんと休んで1ヶ月の中でちゃんと決まった日数普通に週休2日とかで
Kasuga, from now on, I want you to take a proper number of days off in a month, like the normal 2 per week.
はどうしたんですか急に。
Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
これからは春日も春日の時間を大切にしてほしいの。そういう頃合いだと思うの。
Primrose. Yeah, primrose is what I always think of. Primary source. I just like all the words. How many words can we have? I want you to place more importance on your own time from now on. I think now's a good time to do that.
頃合いとは
What do you mean by a good time?
いつまでも子供じゃないんだもの。私だってあなたを卒業。
Prima-donna? Prim-madonna? Prim, that adorable Thai actress too? I don't know. I won't be a child forever, you know. I'm gonna outgrow you.
は
Pardon. Has he made this face before? Has he looked mad? Is this a yandere? Is this a yandere? Is that why Asia hates him? Blue, you know. I recoiled from the anger in his voice. I had clearly offended him. But I knew if I backed down now, nothing would change. So I stared back at Kasuga with determination.
卒業は言い過ぎかもしれないけど、もっと自立したいとは思ってる。
Outgrow might have been a little strong. But I do want to be more independent. I don't know. It's always the blondes. It's always the blondes. Don't trust the blondes. Never trust a blonde. Blue just likes to laugh at us. You mean run into his arms? Jay, no. Oh god.
もしやイスルギ様に何か言われましたか
That look, girl, you in trouble. Did Mr. Isagori say something to you, perchance? I shook my head.
では他の花婿候補の方ですか眉住様にでも
Then what about the other suitors, perhaps Mr. Mayuzumi?
いいえ。
No.
ではカノ様あたりでしょうか
What about Miss Kano?
違うの。
That's
そうじゃないの。
not what happened. Muma tells me to do something, does the opposite. That one character that always dies first. Blue is the corner gremlin, yeah. Muma's like, oh my gosh, this is exciting. Let's go, let's go. I'm just saying, I don't know what his problem is. That's not what happened.
これ
I
は
wanted to date him.
誰かに言われたんじゃなくて、自分なりに出した答えよ。今日のあなたを見て、よく考えたの。
This isn't something someone said to me. I thought of it on my own. I had a lot to consider after seeing you
だ
today.
からねえ、お願い。
So please, do this for me. I looked at Kasuga earnestly, pleading with him, and he sighed in exasperation.
そんなに心配されずともきちんと自分の時間は取れていますよ
I would still date this man. I see no issue. Yet, we're early. Corner blue gremlin? Y'all on something today? Honestly, maybe. It's a day. It's such a day. I have enough time to
で
myself.
も
But
今日に限ってはどうしても調整がつかない用事があったので仕方なくですが普段は休みたいと思った
we're
ことなど
drunk. I wish.
一度もありません
Drunk on blue. Oh god. I only had to take a half day today because I had to do something I couldn't rearrange. Normally I never require time taking
週
time
休
off.
2日なんて冗談ではありません
Blueberry.
それこそあなたが気になって休めません
Hey. Tell me, are you joking about the 2 days per week? I wouldn't be able to do that because I worry about you. I
どうか
worry
私のこと
about
を
you.
思うのなら
That's what a
余計な心
yandere
配はやめて
says.
いただきたい
If you're concerned about me, then please stop worrying to such a ridiculous extent. What? Obviously, Kasuga pointed words are sharp and stare offended at me.
余計ってどうしてそんなこと言うの？春日のためを思って言ってるんじゃない。
Ridiculous extent? How can you say that? I'm only trying to consider what's right for you.
私だって必死に考えたのよ。 今日カフェでお茶をしてたあなたはすごく安らいだ表情だった。
I've been thinking it over frantically. You looked so relaxed when you were having tea at that cafe earlier today.
あんなあなたを見たのは初めてで少し反省したの。あなたの時間を独占しすぎてたって。
It was the first time I'd seen you like that. I felt so bad because I'd been monopolizing too much of your time.
これからはちゃんと春日の時間を優先しなきゃいけない。じゃなきゃいつかあなたに恋人ができた時。
From now on, you must prioritize your own time, Kasuga. If you don't, then what's going to happen when you get a girlfriend in the future?
恋人
A girlfriend? Like, has he... Balls? No, Blue, no, not that. Kasuga's grim face was colder than ice, sending a chill down my spine. This was awful. I had seen this expression before. That's the face he made when I was in middle school when I ignored him after the girl said she liked me. I was at a loss for words and my face turned pale. Kasuga smiled at me.
あなたが何を吹き込まれてきたのか大方の予想はつきました。
I think I know what ideas they're filling your head with.
あなたという方は
He's so offended, is he
本当に
gay? No, she's
私
his
についてい
only
ないと
need.
ダメですね。
He doesn't want anybody else. He just wants her. There are yanderes out there that their goal isn't to be with you explicitly. Like, they're okay with you being in a relationship. They just want there. Is he gay or European? What does that mean? Truly are helpless without me. What?
お嬢様花婿候補の彼らにとって
Miss Leah, the suitors
私の
view
存在
me
は
as a
目
thorn
の
in
上
their
の
sides.
単行部です。邪魔者は排除してしまいたい。そのために余計なことを吹き込み私からあなたを遠ざけようとしている。
She said she had this idea on her own. They do not want anyone around who impedes their progress. Because of that, they're trying to keep you away from me by feeding you ridiculous ideas.
そんな安い手口に引っ
Gay
かかる
and
とは
European. I mean, that's
甘いに
true.
も
They're
程
not
があり
mutually
ますよ。
exclusive. How could you fall for such a simple trick?
でも
But it's a song? I don't know the song. I'm so sorry. It didn't seem like Taiga and the others had anything insidious in mind. However, Kasuga continued on, and I clammed right up, though I had tried to argue back.
今までも周囲の人間はみんなそうだったでしょ。
Hasn't everyone been this way with you thus far?
東条家の跡継ぎであるあなたに近づくのは妙な思惑を持った人間ばかりでした。
I heard someone say European, so you showed up. I want to go to Europe. Ooh, I would love to go. I don't know. Well, if I had to pick one place, it's Japan, because we went and we want to do more. So Japan's on our list of places we want to visit, but I would love to do like around the world. As you're the heir to the Tojo family, the only people who have tried to get close to you have had ulterior motives.
そんな連中からあなたを守ってきたのは誰か。
Surely you have not forgotten who
ま
has
さ
been
か
protecting you from such
お忘
people,
れでは
right?
ないでしょ。
Don't come here, it's boring. Why? That's just because you live there. It's boring because it's normal for you. It's like when I go out of Phoenix. I remember when I first moved to Phoenix, I was like, oh my god, this place is so cool. Like this, and now I'm just like, I'm so tired, and the sun hurts me so much. We hit a record. We've had the most days in the 100-degree temperature since like 1980. Everywhere's boring after a while. Yeah, I know so many people who've moved to Japan who've said that too. We're like, we first get here, it's really exciting, everything's new. But after a few months, like, it wears off, and you're like, ah, it's not that cool anymore. I mean, it's cool, but it's not that cool. Surely you have not forgotten who has been protecting you from such people. I lowered my head, and Kasuga smiled broad and as he spoke in a gentle voice.
覚えていらっしゃいますか。幼い頃、私が申し上げた言葉を。
Is he got me brainwashed? Is she brainwashed? Kasuga, did you brainwash my girl? Do you remember, miss? Do you remember what I said to you when you were young? Trust no one?
執事とは あなたの片腕とも言える。またわかりますか？執事というのは
I'm your ally. That was basically it.
ね。東条に来てから、
The
私
end
だ
line
け
was
が
that
唯一あなたの味方だった。
ever since you came to the estate, I have been your one and only
も
ally.
ちろん、それはこれからも未来
Of
永
course,
劫
this
変
will
わる
never
ことはあり
change.
ます。
Or
本当に私が不要になりましたか？
do you truly no longer need me?
不要だなんて。
How can you say that?
では、私が今まであなたにしてきたことを代わりに担える相手を見つけたとでも。
Secret words? Kind of secrets. Have you not found someone to take my place and handle all the things I've ever done for you?
違う。そうじゃないわ。
SOS. SOS. SOS, please. Someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this way. Oh, you are making this hard. That's not true.
春日の代わりになる人なんているわけないじゃない。
No one can
春
replace
日がいらなくなる
Kasuga.
日なんて絶対来ない。
There will never be a time when I no longer need you. I shook my shoulders to try and compose myself and took a breath. Kasuga's smile finally went back to normal.
それが分かっていらっしゃるのなら、妙な遠慮などせずにおそばに置いてください。
If you understand that, then please do not have strange revelations about keeping me with you. Hi, Dwayne.
他の誰かに惑わされることなく、私の言葉を信じてくだされば、それで
Sussy,
十分ですよ。
sussy. Believing what I said without being misled by anyone is sufficient enough for me. A spark of anger still smoldered in the depths of his eyes. The mere fact that I asked him to take a day off, which he should have done, enraged him. I had never questioned his ways before, but for some reason it made me feel uncomfortable now.
お嬢様、お分かりいただけましたか？
Gotta say, my man is possessive. Miss Leah, do you understand me?
春日は本当にそれでいいの？
Kasuga, are you sure you're really okay with this?
それでとは？
What do you mean, man?
春日が私の味方だってことを今さら疑ったりしないわ。たとえ少しばかり離れたとしても。
You've been with me so long. I'm not going to start doubting that you're my ally now, even if we're apart for a little bit.
今年の夏休みだって私に嘘をついて丸1ヶ月そばにいなかったくらいだし。
Don't bring my baby girl into this. Like that summer vacation, you lied to me and we were apart for an entire
で
month.
すが、
That
あれ
was...
は。
わかってる。おじい様の命令でしょ？でもこれからだって何か事情があって私と離れる機会が来るかもしれない。
I know grandfather's orders, but there might come a time in the future where you and I will have to be apart for some reason.
だったら今のうちに少しずつそういう状況にも慣れておいた方が。
So we should get used to that idea little by little while we can.
お嬢様、今言っていたのはそういう話ではありませんよ。
Miss Leah, that is not what I was talking about just now.
え？
What?
私にとって一番耐え難いのは、あなたが自ら私を手放そうとすること。
What is hardest for me to bear is the thought that you would ever attempt to let me go.
やむを得ぬ事情なら飲みましょう。ですが、私を気遣った結果とはいえ、お嬢様に遠ざけられるのは。
He's giving yandere. Il was the angel. Oh my goodness. If it is somehow inevitable, I will accept it. But for you to try and push me away, even if you do so out of concern for me. No, the other one. Oh, the other one. The one that's voiced by Anku. That one. That angel. Or the other one. The one that wasn't voiced by Anku. He's in my harem. The other angels in your harem? I don't remember there being another angel in your harem earlier. Oh wait, we didn't tell everybody else in chat to play that game with us. Oh my gosh, wait, what's his name? Ooh, what's his name? He's a boy, that's all I remember. Alan. Oh. There's no other angels than Alan and Love, Eel, and Cupid. That is not true, Jay. That's just in Cupid Parasite. This is in Cupid Parasite. I'm talking about Cafe Enchanté had 3 other angels in my world. Okay. Anytime someone says angel, I get a war flashback. Solitus! There he is. There's the boy. Epilogue. Yeah, epilogue. There we go. There's the boys. That's the other angels. If it is somehow inevitable, I'm recovering from the war. I will accept it, but free to try and push me away, even if you do so out of concern.
執事たる私にとって存在意義を否定されるのも同然のことです。
That would be tantamount to denying the very reason for my
お察しくださいませんか。
existence as your personal butler. Please, miss, may I ask you to rethink? Now that he had said all that, there was nothing left for me to say. Kasuga thought very highly of himself, especially when it came to being my butler. He always took everything seriously, no matter how big or small.
わかった。
I understand.
休暇のことはもう言わない。今まで通りでいい。
I won't bring up anything about you taking time off, just as it's always been. I nodded reluctantly, and he smiled in satisfaction.
それなら結構です。
Well then.
では、何か軽食を持ってきましょう。
Let me bring you a light
夕
snack.
食を抜かれて
You must be
空
hungry
腹で
after
しょうから
skipping
ね。
dinner. I hate this damn Oreo Star Wars ad. I'm so sorry. Choose your side. Having said that, he left my room. Kasuga outmaneuvered me in the end. However, it was obvious that I would become a burden to him again if I took what he said for granted. I have a Subaru car ad and a Mio. What's a Mio? I have to do everything I can to be as independent as possible, just as long as I don't make Kasuga mad. I couldn't go without seeing that I could go without seeing that spine-chilling smile of his for the rest of my life. I got one for Ichiya and Mazda. Ooh. Besides, whether it's normal or not, this is just how it is with us. I'm fine with it. Are you? My mumbled words rang a little hollow. Kasuga was my first ally when I was alone. However, what am I to Kasuga? I had no answer. The question just spun around in my head.
お待たせしました。三森様が軽食を用意しておられたので、いただいてまいりましたよ。
I had a Sour Patch one that has the background music of Sweet and something else. Sweet and something. Sweet. First they're sour, then they're sweet. What do you mean? Mukkan. Mukkan? What does that mean? I'm so lost. Sorry to keep you waiting. I brought you a light meal that Mr. Mitsumori prepared.
さあ、召し上がってください。お茶も入れ直しますから。
Oh, is that the angel we were trying to remember this entire time? Was Mukun? Please enjoy. I will refill your tears. Your teeth. Kasuga smiled neatly, concealing the anger he displayed only moments ago. Thank you, Kasuga. I put a pin in my questions for now and smiled back at him like always. Yeah. Ignore those red flags. Alright. Oop, Robbie brought back another video.
ラビより俺を可愛がってください。
There it is, seductive photos. I could not believe what Robbie recorded. This is wrong. So wrong. Completely unethical. None of the guys knew Robbie could photograph them, of course, so there was no way Shion would find out, but he looked right at the camera. If they all find out, I'm totally dead. Oh my gosh. I saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. I scrubbed it from my memory. I buried my bright red face in my hands and desperately tried to banish the sight of Shion's beautiful Luth form from my memory. Well, you know what? What a great time. Alright. Got it. Got the picture. Okay, so we have two options. Time to choose. Or Tsumugi's plan for the future. Let's go with Tsumugi's plan for the future. Because time to choose seems pretty finite. Oh, God. I can spell words so good. Watch me spell words right now. Now these two don't have pictures, so we'll see. I opened the classroom door in the morning as usual, but today the students were oddly noisy.
聞きまして、あの話。
Did you hear what happened?
家出だなんて大丈夫なのかしら。
Do you think she'll be okay running away from home?
無
Running
理やり
away?
婚約させられたって嘆いていたみたいですけれど。
Seems she's upset with being forced into an arranged marriage.
噂によると捜索願いも出しているとか。
Rumor has it they filed a missing person report. A student had been forced into an engagement by their parents last night. She rebelled and ran away from home and hasn't been seen since. In homeroom, our teachers strongly urge all our students to tell her if they knew anything about the girl's whereabouts. To be honest, this story wasn't uncommon. St. Agnes attracts highly profile young ladies. There was no shortage of stories about girls running away or taking off with someone they love. Their families decided when they should marry and to whom. Whenever I heard stories like that, it reaffirmed that, oh gosh, it reaffirmed that this was my role as the daughter of a prominent family. It wasn't anything special. It was the same for all the other girls in the school. But for me right now, thinking about my life with the boys in the vacation home brought up some complex feelings.
見てくださいな。窓の外は本当にいいお天気。
Look out
ま
the
さに
window,
ロケーショ
Leah.
ン日和ですわ。
It's such a beautiful day, perfect for an outdoor photo
これだけ
shoot.
日差しがあれば、レフ板もいい働きを。
The photo reflectors work wonders with this much sunshine.
元気がないようですけれど、どうかなさいまして？
Leah, what's the matter? You look so low in spirit.
ちょっと家出した子のことを考えてて。
I'm just thinking about that girl who ran away.
ああ、あのことですの。
That. The tone in Tsumugi's voice turned icy
ご両
cold.
親のやり方が悪かったのかもしれませんが、本人の覚悟のなさが露見してますわね。
Perhaps her parents didn't do it the right way. It sure did reveal her lack of determination.
そう？
You think
だ
so?
ってそうでしょ。たかだか家出ごときで抵抗なんて生ぬるい。
Don't you? Running away from home is such a cowardly way to rebel.
結局はすぐに見つけ出されて両家の問題になるだけ。
They'll find her eventually, and it'll
時間の
cause
無駄
problems
ですわ。
for both families. Such a waste of time. I was speechless after hearing her ruthless evaluation. Tsumugi was always so composed and objected in the way she looked at things. I knew that, but hearing her respond so harshly made me realize just how different we felt about the situation. That reminded me, Tsumugi also has a fiancé that her parents chose for her, doesn't she? I wonder if she had any thoughts about that.
さ、そんなことは置いといて、冷める前にランチをいただきましょう。
Anyway,
そういえばこの間の衣装が。
that's enough about that. Let's eat our lunch before it gets cold. Oh, by the way, you know my outfit the other day? As I listened to Tsumugi talk about her hobbies, I couldn't help but notice my pent-up emotions. After school that day, I couldn't shake off my mixed feelings about everything, so I invited Tsumugi to take a walk with me. I just told her that I wanted to talk, but Tsumugi smiled at me as we strolled along like she knew what it was about.
少し風が強いですけれど、天気も良くて気持ちいいですわね。
The wind's a little strong, but the weather is still really nice. It feels great. Yeah. We walked to the park, but I couldn't find the right words. I didn't know how to broach the topic, so Tsumugi smiled gently as if to say there was nothing for
家
it.
出少女のことでお悩みですか？
Nia, are you worried about the girl who ran away?
家出の子というか、
Not really, it's
その
just...
紬にも婚約者がいるでしょ？自分じゃなくて親が決めた。
Tsumugi, you have a fiancé as well, don't you? One that your parents chose?
悩んでいるのはそちらでしたの。確かに詳しくお話ししたことはありませんでしたわね。
That's what's on your mind. I guess it's true. We haven't talked about this in any sort of detail. She smiled kindly at me and began to speak in a reminiscent tone.
私が正式に婚約したのは15歳の時ですわ。
I was 15 when I officially got engaged. Tsumugi's father was the headmaster of the Ikebana school, and her fiancé was her father's apprentice. He was apparently a whole generation older than her. His family was not so bad, and he was regarded as one of the most promising students.
15歳で一回りも上の人とよく決断できたわね。
At 15 with someone a generation older, that's quite a
正
decision.
直15歳の私にとって30近い彼は随分と大人に見えましたわ。いい意味でも悪い意味でも。
To be honest, to a 15-year-old like me, he looked very adult at nearly 30 years old, both in a good and bad way.
ですが婚約自体はずっと前から決まっていましたのよ。
You're like the engagement was decided a long time ago.
ただ私が義務教育を終えるのを待っていただけ。
They were just
15
waiting.
歳になって正式に婚約しましたの。
They were just waiting for me to finish my compulsory education, so when I turned 15, we officially got engaged.
嫌じゃなかったの？
Ew! Muasaba. You weren't against this? I couldn't help but be blunt after hearing her speak so matter-of-factly about it. Tsumugi had smiled brightly, like she always did.
嫌かどうかを聞かれれば特別抵抗はありませんでしたけれど、
To answer your question, I wasn't particularly resistant to the idea.
何よりも重要だったのは私の中での優先順位でしたから。
What was most important to me were my own
優
priorities.
先順位？
Your priorities?
家業を継ぐことに抵抗はありませんでした。華道も好きですし、伝統を守り、家を盛り立てていくのも好きですもの。
I'm happy to take over my family business. I love flower arranging, preserving traditions, and helping my family thrive.
それに、自分で言うのもなんですけれど、才能の面でも詳細の面でも、家元に向いている自負がありますわ。
And I'm proud of the fact that I'm perfectly suited to become the next headmaster, both in terms of talent and business acumen. CPS. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if that's an option here. I don't know if arranged marriages are the thing. She's not getting married. They're not together yet. Actually, she's totally right.
幼い頃から
But
家
she's
業は好きで
17
したわ。
and living at the house
で
full
す
of
から
men.
小学校高学年の頃には家業を継ぐことを決意していました。
That are anywhere between like 4 and 9 years older than her. I loved our business from the very young age, so by the time I was in the later years of elementary school, I decided I would succeed in the family business.
けれど私にはもう一つ大切なものがありました。
There was something more important to
そ
me.
れがこの趣味。
My hobbies. Her hobbies, in other words, her otaku stuff. I was surprised that she knew exactly what she wanted in elementary school. I must have looked at you, Tsumugi giggled.
家業もオタク活動も大事。どちらかを捨てるなんて私は絶対に嫌でした。
Both the family business and my otaku activities were important to me. I didn't want to give up either of them.
両方を取るためにはどうするべきか考えに考え抜いた結果、
So I thought long and hard about what I could do to have both.
婚約しかないと思いました。
And I knew that engagement was the only
ど
way.
うして？
Why? He's a weeb, isn't he? As I racked my brain, Tsumugi halfway closed her eyes as if she was remembering the past. Alright, alright.
まず趣味を堪能するためには上京すべきだと思いましたの。
First, I decided to move to Tokyo so I could enjoy my hobbies.
ですが、私も華道の家元の霊障。一人暮らしはおろか、上京なんて許されるはずもありませんでしたわ。
However, I also the daughter of the headmaster of the Ikebana school. There was no way my parents would let me live on my own, let alone move to Tokyo.
でも実際今は一人暮らしでしょ？
Blue's message got deleted. Oh, you mean the one where she said Mukun? Yes, that did happen. But you are living on your own now, aren't you?
両親を説得するためにいろいろと考えましたの。そして家を継ぐプランを提示しました。
I couldn't protect it. I tried. Oh! Prim, you're not allowed to ban without using it. You know better. I put a lot of consideration into how I could convince my parents, and also I presented them with a plan for me to take over the business.
プラン？
Plan?
私の希望は中学から高校までの6年間東京で過ごすこと。
Worth it.
もしそれを許してくれるのならば。
Okay. I'll accept it. My wish was to spend 6 years in Tokyo from middle school through high school, and if they allowed me to do that, then... Tsumugi's plan could be summarized as followed. If Tsumugi's parents accepted her plan, then she must adhere to the following rules. She would take care of the family business during the long summer and winter breaks. Of course, she would also prioritize it any other time. She would never miss her flower arranging lessons, even while living on her own. She would marry whoever her parents decided, and she could not refuse. After graduating from high school, she would return to Kyoto and put her family first, and she would go to the university close enough to commute.
もちろんプランを提示したところで最初からうまくはいきませんでしたわ。
I feel like I've been blesses? Of course, things didn't go well when I initially presented the plan.
それでも私は食らいつき、説得に説得を重ねて、なんとか希望を聞いてもらいましたの。
Blessed by the band. I persisted, and after much persuasion, I managed to get them to agree. She got way too much
そ
enthusiasm.
こから婚約者が決まるのはあっという間でしたわ。両親も相手に目をつけてましたから。
After that, it didn't take long for me to decide on my fiancé since my parents had already been eyeing
お
him.
相手の方とは小さい頃から面識もありましたし、家元の婿になれるということで彼も不満はないようです。
I've known my fiancé since I was little, and he seemed amenable to the idea of becoming the new headmistress's husband.
あの時の選択のおかげで今は好きなことを存分にできますし、将来は好きな仕事ができる。
Maybe one day she'll reach 5 bands. I don't know if they keep your band records on your thing, but that'd be funny. Thanks to my choice back then, I can do what I enjoy as much as I want now, and in the future, I'll have a job I like too.
私は満足していますのよ。
Oh, you can see? How do you see? Can I click on that and see it? I don't see it. Nice. I'm very satisfied.
すごい。
Wow. Tsumugi was so impressive in elementary school. How could such a young girl make a life plan like that? She even convinced her parents to agree
つむぎ
to.
の婚約者ってどんな人？優しい？
What's her fiance like? Is he nice?
ええ、とっても。
More than
まあ、
half.
私が家元の娘だからというのも大きい
Very
でしょう
much
けれど、
so. I guess that's in large part because I'm the headmaster's daughter.
小さなことにはこだわらないタイプですわ。
He doesn't sweat the
でも
small stuff, but he's
オ
a
タ
bit
ク
of
と
an
言っていいほ
otaku.
ど華道が好きで、
When it comes
そ
to
の手のことに
Ikebana,
なると表変しますわね。
it's like night and day. Two peas in a pod.
昔から兄のように接していたので、一緒にいて気が楽ですし、
I've always thought of him as an older brother, so I feel comfortable around him.
容姿は可もなく不可もなく。まあ、着物が似合うところは高ポイントですわね。
He's alright looking. The fact that he looks good in a mono is a big plus. Tsumugi brought up one detail after another about her fiance. I then tentatively broached the next question.
紬はその人のこと
Do you love him, Tsumugi? I stared at her intensely and she gave me an easy smile.
好きという言葉を出されると少し困りますわね。
I have a little trouble saying the word love.
どちらかというと彼とはパートナーのような関係です。
If I had to describe it, I think of him more as a business partner than anything else.
パートナー
A business partner?
ええ、私と彼との間にはある約束が結ばれているんです。婚約の際、私が条件を提示しました。
We made a deal between the two of us. I gave him some conditions when we got engaged. The conditions were just as strict as the ones that allowed her to come to Tokyo. He would marry into the family and support Tsumugi as she became the next headmaster. He would spare no effort in helping the family business flourish. He would have extramarital affairs, but he must not have children outside of marriage. He would not deny Tsumugi her otaku hobbies.
それさえ守っていれば、彼は家元の婿という立場を手に入れ、大好きな華道に没頭できる。
As long as he abides by those rules, he can take the position of the headmaster's husband and he will be able to devote himself to his beloved Ikebana.
お互いにメリットのあるお話でしょ。
Quite the mutually beneficial arrangement now.
彼は私の話を真剣に聞き、すべて了承してくれました。
He truly listened to everything I said and he agreed to all of it too.
じゃあ本当に
So you really are happy?
ええ。今のところは燃え上がるような恋ではなく、相互利益のための関係ですわね。
At this point, it's not a heated romance, more like a mutual advantage partnership, you know?
でも、胸キュンは二次元で十分ですし、彼も今頃は京都で適当に遊んでますわ。
But my 2D husbandos are good enough for me and my fiance is having fun in Kyoto. Tsumugi spoke with a bright smile. Her tone of voice said that his business was his own. Puzzled by her smile, I quickly asked her another question.
それで
Is that okay?
一生を一緒に過ごす相手なのに紬は本当にそれでいいの
You're supposed to spend the rest of your life with him. Are you really okay with that? I strained to get the words out and she looked at me like with the
そ
kindest
れが
smile.
私にとっての幸せですから。
It's what makes me happy.
恋愛や結婚だけが全ての人の幸せではありません。
Love and marriage aren't what makes everyone happy.
私の場合は自分が望むように生きられることが幸せなんです。
For me, living my life the way I want to is what makes me happy.
ですから彼が結婚相手であることに不満も後悔もありません。
Therefore, I have no complaints or regrets with him being my partner in marriage. It's sad to see a 15-year-old girl thinking like that, literally. But I wasn't I wasn't born into a wealthy family, so who knows? Who knows? Am I right? High fives. I wasn't born on the Upper East Side. I don't know. Our brains don't fully develop to our mid. I think it's actually 30. I think about 30 is when your brain fully develops. Isn't that sad? Tsumugi looked very mature when she said that. She figured out what she wanted to do from a very young age and acted on it. She made all of her decisions on her own volition, and she had been able to achieve happiness.
紬はすごいのね。
You're really amazing, Tsumugi.
私はいつも迷ってばかり。決断してもそれが正しかったのか。
I always feel so
ずっと考えてる。
lost. Even when I make a decision, I keep wondering if it was the right choice or not. Until I met the suitors, I was prepared to marry whoever was chosen for me. At least that's what I thought. When faced with the reality of it, I couldn't help but try to escape my fate.
あなたにとって人生の幸せは何ですの？
Mia, what is happiness to you? To me, that was clear from the beginning. I was the Tojo family heir. That's why I had to marry the right person, follow in my family's footsteps, and then what? I thought I had it all figured out and had been living my life accordingly. I was instantly shocked and disappointed with myself for not being able to respond. Tsumugi smiled at me awkwardly.
急に答えられるものではありませんわね。私たちの年齢では迷うのも悩むのも当たり前のことですわ。
God, I'm trying not to. It's not something you can just answer out of the blue, right? At our age, it's only natural to be uncertain or have some trouble with it.
でも 紬は小学生の時に人生設計してるじゃない。
You planned out your life in elementary school.
私の場合はその時がタイミングだっただけですわ。
It was the right time for me.
あなたが今悩んでいるのは悩むべき時が今だから。
The reason you're anxious now is because it's the right time
今
for
まで
you.
考えてこなかったのなら今から考えていきましょう。
If you hadn't thought about it before, how about starting now?
今から。
ええ、
Now?
誰が好みかだけじゃなく誰を選べばあなたが幸せになれるのかを。
Yes, it's not just about who you like, but who you will choose to be to make you happy, Leah.
登場家の次期当主にふさわしいかじゃなくて、
It's not just about who's a good fit for me when I become the head of the Tojo family.
それだけが目的ならおじいさまも彼らを花婿候補に選ばないと思いますが。
If that was the only goal, do you think your grandfather would have chosen those guys as your suitor?
それはあなたにも分かってきているでしょ。
Doesn't it all make more sense now, Leah? That's all true, but I didn't want to admit it.
大丈夫ですわ。あなたならきっと最良の道が選べます。
Don't worry, I'm
で
sure
も
you'll choose the best
も
path
し
for
悩んだ
yourself.
時には
But if you have any doubt,
私を頼ってくださいな。
you can always come to me.
紬ありがとう。紬が友達でよかった。
I'm so glad we're friends.
こちらこそ。
Me too.
というわけで
Alright then.
まずは目先のロマンスをつかみましょう。大きな幸せはロマンスのかけらから。
You need to seize the romance right in front of you. Love comes from the most unassuming places.
なんで今までの雰囲気
What's
は
this dramatic change in tone?
私が思うにあなたはもう少し乙女さを。
In my opinion, you could stand to be a little more maiden-like, Leah.
ちょっと紬
I automatically sighed when Tsumugi started rambling about romance like she always did. Looks like she's never gonna change. However, listening to her today gave me a lot to think about. There was so many things I needed to consider and decide on my own. But despite all that, whenever I feel lost, I know I had a friend I could rely on. For now, I let myself bask in that happiness. You wish.
俺もメッセージ送っちゃおうかな。
Differences in love. Bing bong. It's time for Dr. Tsumugi's patient aftercare session. Excuse me? Aftercare for what? You look like you had quite a lot on your mind today. I worried you might still be lying awake with a full heavy mind. Not really. Oh, did I get that wrong? How unfortunate, Queenie. Hehe. I am me. Others are others. I love you dearly, Leah, but I can't become you. And the same goes for you. Can't become me. I know that, but I feel a little crushed. I know, you're an earnest person, and that's probably doesn't help. Sometimes I wish I'd been born clever instead of being born earnest. More like you, Tsumugi. Really? That would be so dull. I never want to be my own best friend. Tsumugi and another Tsumugi. That's terrifying. Yes, yes it is. Besides, you have many wonderful points that are unique to you. Do those really exist? What? Oh my goodness. Is that what I think it is? Are you asking me to expound the long list of most wonderful points? I could go on about that all night and into tomorrow. I'm sorry, Tsumugi, forget I said anything. Come on, you don't have to be shy. No, really don't. But I think I can go to sleep now. Thanks. The screenshot really was too much. Huh? I think I'm going to be the one who can't sleep. Tsumugi, what are you saying? You're too godly, Tsumugi. Go to bed. We should both sleep. Good night then. Pleasant dreams. I already can't wait for tomorrow. Oh ho ho ho! Good night, and I really am going to sleep. You sleep too, Tsumugi.
たまに妙な視線を感じるんだよね。
on different
皆さ
values.
んお疲れ様でした
Oh no, almost out. Can't spell, I can't spell. I'm so exhausted. What is on that screen up there? What's happening? People were everywhere in Shibuya on the weekend. Just being there was depressing. Today, an artist associated with St. Agnes had a solo exhibition in Shibuya, so I was sent as a student representative. The reason they chose me was because my grades were good, and most importantly, I came from a good family. Art is just so confusing. Anyhow, time to have Kasuga come and pick me up. As I thought this, I casually looked up, and there was a couple kissing passionately right in front of me. Just look away. I couldn't help but stare at the spectacle, though. I stood stock still, aware of my face was turning beet red. Wait a minute, that girl kissing him is...
Arimura-san?
Arimura? I dropped my bag by accident. Arimura glanced at me. She looked extremely annoyed.
じゃ、またね。連絡する。
Okay, later, I'll call you. Aramori said goodbye to the guy as soon as they let go of each other, waving to him with a smile. As the guy disappeared into the crowd, she turned my way and walked up to me.
あんた、休みの日も制服とか真面目すぎ。
You are so freaking uptight, hanging out in your uniform on the weekend.
いや、これは、
No,
まあいいや。ちょっと話そう。
Whatever, let's chat for a bit. My face was still hot. I felt so awkward I couldn't look her in the eye. Aramura could tell and she sighed at me.
邪魔をしてしまって。
Sorry for interrupting you.
別に、バイバイのキスだったし。
No big deal, it was just a goodbye kiss.
バイバイの?
Call that a bye-bye kiss? My face grew even hotter at her remark.
そういう反応されるとこっちも気まずいんだけど、さらっと流してよ。
You know, you're making me feel really weird by reacting like that way. Just get over it.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
ま、純粋培養のあんたらしいけど。
It's kind of awkward seeing couples be lovey-dovey in public. Honestly, yeah, I'm not a fan of PTA. I don't want it. Ugh. I cringe if I can hear kissing around me. Like, no. Time and place? Not the time or the place. But I know that's how you are, pure and innocent. Aramura smirked with a half-amused, half-teasing
さ
expression.
っきのキス、あんたには刺激が強すぎたみたいだね。
I guess seeing us kiss was too exciting for you.
そんなことは。
Wasn't that?
まさか、ファーストキスもまだだとか言わない
Don't
よ
tell me
ね。
you've never been kissed.
うわあ、さすが。
Jeez, it all makes sense now. All I could do was look down at my face, flamed with embarrassment.
まあ、私と違って、あんたはあんなでかい家のお嬢さんだもんね。
Well, unlike me, you're the daughter of a big deal family.
適当に遊んでつまみ食いして、なんてのは無理か。
You can't just play the field and try out someone every now and then, can you? Play the field? Try out? True PDA has me blushing. I mean, I just don't... Like, you're waiting in line at a checkout, and you decide that's the time you want to wrap your arms around each other and, like, make out? Go away. Seeing couples make out at your school locker, be like, yeah, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, also my friend asked me what game I was playing, and I told him I'm still playing this one. And he's like, still? I'm like, I kept getting redeemed to play other games. LOL. Play the field, try out. I ran through the words. Aramura just said this must be what they called cultural shock.
どうして遊びなの?
Why would you play the field?
どういう意味?
What do you mean?
一人の人を好きになって、それから恋人にな
Girl,
るん
you're
じゃ
playing the
ダ
field
メなの?
as we speak. You got 4 boys at home. Wouldn't you rather just be interested in one person and then become a couple?
付き合ってみないと自分と合うかどうかわかんないとこってあるじゃん。
Sometimes you don't know if you're a good match with someone until you try dating them. Seems obvious.
深いとこまで付き合ってみて初めてわかることがあるっていうか。
Or like there's some things you don't understand until you've gotten close. Aramura spoke like this was all par for the course, though I couldn't help but look doubtful. Whether she noticed it or not, she continued to
だか
talk.
らさ、今はいろんな相手と知り合いたい。そんで楽しみたい。
That's why I want to get to know a lot of guys, plus I want to enjoy myself.
それぞれみんないいとこも悪いとこも違うから、それを探すのも面白いし。
Everyone's got their good and bad points, so it's fun to figure those out.
ちょっと付き合ってみて合わなかったら次に行く。
If I date a guy for a bit and we don't hit it off, then boom, on to the next one.
ちょっとってどれくらい？
When you say for a bit, how do you mean?
まあ相手にもよるけど1週間とか。でも最短は数時間だったかな。
Depends on the guy, but maybe like a week or so. My shortest one was like a few hours. What?
そういうのも含めて全部経験だから。
It's all experience.
経験値を積めば人を見る目もつくし、いい女にも近づける。
The more experience I have, the better I'll be at assessing people, and the closer I'll become to being the woman I want to be. Gain experience. I wonder if that includes all the kissing from earlier. My cheeks heated up again as I remembered Aramura kissing that guy. I tried to shake it off by asking her a question.
それでもしいい人が見つかったら
So,
結
anyway,
婚を考えるの？
if you found the right guy, would you consider marrying him?
は？そんなわけないじゃん。
No way.
え？
What?
前にも話したけど、私大学はアメリカ行くつもりだし、
Told you before, I'm planning to go to America for university.
遠距離恋愛なんてする気ない。だから後腐れない範囲で遊んでるだけ。
I don't do long distance relationships, so I'm just dating around without getting ahead of myself. She and I were living on two entirely different planets. Surprise overtook me instantly and Aramura sighed.
無理に理解しなくていい。別に気にならないし。
Don't strain yourself trying to understand it. It doesn't bother me if you don't.
恋愛だけじゃない。あんたと私の価値観が違うことくらいよく知ってる。
We both have totally different values, and it's not just about love. Hearing her spell it out makes me feel kind of weird, but Aramura stared at me and smiled with amusement. I didn't say a word.
でもさ、逆に考えてみ。なんで遊んじゃいけないわけ？
How about you get this way? Why couldn't you play the field?
だって
Because I always thought that that's just the way things were, so a specific reason didn't immediately spring to mind.
遊んじゃダメなんて法律なくない？
It's not against the law, right? Aramura rested her chin on her fist. As she watched me, I slowly began to speak, thinking through this carefully.
東条家の娘が遊んでるなんて世間に知
The
られた
people
ら
found out that the Tojo family heir was doing something like that.
バレない方法なんてのはいくらでもあるでしょう。
There are plenty of ways to avoid being found out.
あんたが知らないだけで、アニエスの生徒だって遊んでるやつは遊んでる。
You don't know this, but even students at St. Agnes are dating around.
でも不死だらでしょ？
Isn't that immoral?
いつの時代の人だよ。
What century are you from?
知り合うきっかけもないし。
I don't have a way of getting to know them anyway.
じゃ、私が紹介
I'll
してあげる。
introduce you. I was screwed. She was going to shoot down anything I had to say. I felt completely silent, and Aramura gave me an awkward smile.
でもまあ、もしさ、今言った問題が全部解消されても、あんたには無理な気がする。
But like, okay, even if the problems weren't a factor, I still don't think you could do it.
どういう
What do you mean by that?
だから、今日から何の心配もなく好きに遊べますよって言われても、あんたの
Even
中
if you
の
were
抵抗
told
感は消
you
えないっ
could
て
play
こ
the
と。
field without any worries, you'd still be reluctant.
それは
That's not
そ
okay.
うかも。
Yeah, probably.
別にそれが悪いとは思わないよ。恋愛のスタンスは人それぞれだし、
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Everyone has their own view on love.
私みたいにいろんなのと付き合いたいってのもいれば、
There are people like me who want to be with a lot of different people.
一人とじっくり付き合う人間も多いわけだしさ。でも
There are also a lot of people who want to take their time and get to know one person.
あんた
But
の場合はそれ以前の問題な気がする。
in your case, I think your issue happens earlier in the process.
どういう意味？
What does that mean? I sensed a shift in Automoto's tone, like it was more serious than before.
恋をするには相手が必要でしょ。
You need a partner to fall in love, right?
ええ。
Right.
そしてあんたは深く相手を知らないと恋愛できないタイプ。で
You're
も
the type of person who needs
あ
to
んた
know
見て
someone
るとさ、
intimately before you fall in love with them, but based on my observation,
人と深く関わるのを怖がってるように見える。
you seem afraid of getting involved with people. Okay, I did not come here to get, like, calm down. I don't have school lockers. Why don't you have school lockers? Where do you keep your backpack? And your books between classes? Our school is poor. You know what? In my middle school, the teachers rotated, not the students. So I get it, I get it. You seem to be afraid of getting involved with people. It felt like someone had pierced my heart, leaving me speechless.
私相手にしたってそう。本来私とあんたは真逆な人間。
We had to carry them. Yeah, they rotated the teachers so you didn't have to carry your stuff between classes because you didn't have anywhere to put your stuff in between classes. Just like you are with me, we're essentially complete opposites.
なのにこうして関わってるのは同じ学校で、しかもカノの紹介だから。
And yeah, we're here because we're both at the same school and Kano introduced us, right? That may be true. In fact, it was a little intimidating, but by Automota because of her
あんたの
personality.
境遇を考えれば誰彼構わず信用できないのはわかる。
They took our lockers out away in freshman year because people kept using the excuse to go to the lockers to get out of class. Stop letting kids out of class. I don't understand. Were they actually going to the lockers? That's not even a good reason to get. We can still go, like, I have to go to the bathroom. Like, it's the same thing. Got my interest. I get that you can't trust just anyone given your situation in
けど
life.
警戒ばっかしてたらいざって時に身動き取れなくなりそう。
And then a student stole someone else's phone and hid it in his locker and got caught. Ah. I wish I got to decorate my lockers. It was a small dream of mine. Oh. Mine had a no bathroom policy, bro. Wild. I got to decorate my locker, but it wasn't very much. It was like a couple pictures of horses because I was that girl. And that was about it. Being overly cautious will get you nowhere fast. They stole everything from the bathroom, even the doors. Your classmates are wild. Ah, the one equestrian club girl. Yeah. I had a super cute. What's that one artist? I can't think of his name right now, but he draws mythical paintings. I had a binder and it had his art on it, and it was my favorite binder. I love that binder. And it was like a horse running through like water. Hear me out. Through water, and then there was a rainbow and it was reflecting in the water. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. I carried everything around. I'm so sorry.
特に花婿候補たちにバリア張りすぎ。もっと気軽に付き合えないもん？
In particular, you've put up way too many barricades. Oh my god, that's the name of the game with the suitors. Can't you be like more casual with them?
あんたらのやりとりを少ししか見てないのに、それだけでもこっちの肩が凝る。
My backpack was so damn heavy. I'm so sorry. I've only seen you all interact a little bit, but it was enough to make me feel
もっ
uptight.
と気軽にって
Be more
そう言わ
casual.
れても
Easy for you to say. I trailed off, mumbling and making excuses like a child. Momota would certainly be able to be more casual around them, but not me.
気軽に付き合うコツって
What's the secret to
何？
being more casual?
そんなのあったらもう言ってるよ。
I would have told you already if something like that existed. That makes sense.
まあ強いて言えば、ピンときたら迷わず行け的な。
If I had to give an answer, I'd say if you get a chance, don't hesitate, do it. Something like that.
は？
Huh?
ま、頑張れってこと。
I mean, like, just go for it.
そん
But
な
Amamura smiled, seeing me at my wit's end yet
大
again.
人になったら 嫌でもしがらみとか責任とか出てくるじゃん。
I had to go up 10 flights of stairs first in the morning with my winter boots, jacket, and backpack. I also have an outdoor campus. I never had an indoor school. What does that mean? Jay, was your school just a bunch of trailers? You guys, your schools sound terrible. When you're an adult, you're bound to have obligations and responsibilities,
あんたは
right?
今もそうかもしんないけど、でもきっと
I had to
それ
watch
以上に
different
さ、
buildings. Yeah, all trailers. Like a college campus type. You may have them now, but they're only gonna increase in the future.
だったら今できるうちにやれることやっとかなきゃも
It'll
っ
be a
たいない
shame。if you don't do what you can while you still live with
時
still
間
get
は
time.
有限なんだし、今しかできないことって山ほどあるでしょ。
Our time is limited and there's only so many things you can do right now.
命短し、恋せよ乙女って
Like
言
they
うし
say,
さ。
life is short, so fall in love. Someone else said that to me recently. I knew Amamura was amazing. I envied her, but I still couldn't come right out and agree with her.
有村さんみたいな人から見たら、家に縛られてる私はバカみたいに思えるで
Like
し
you
ょ。
must think I'm a fool for being tied down to my family, huh? The negative words just tumbled out, surprising even myself. However, Amamura replied just like it was no big
い
deal.
や、面倒くさそうとは思うけど、バカらしいとは思わないよ。
But yes, I had those trailer metal boxes as classrooms too. Damn. Sounds like a pain in the ass, but I don't think it's so foolish.
いろいろ大変そうだな。私とは住む世界が違うんだな。ってくらい。
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. It's just you and I live in different worlds, that's all. I felt a little let down by her indifference.
ま、あんまり変なアドバイスしてお嬢様を悪の道に誘い込むわけにもいかないし。
I don't want to lure the lady down the wrong path by giving her too much weird advice now,
今日はこの辺にしとくわ。あんたも私の言うこと鵜呑みにしすぎないでよ。
Let's leave it there for today. Just take what I said with a grain of salt, okay?
わかった。
まあ、とにかく肩の力抜きなよ。そんな肩肘張っても疲れるだけだし。
You need to let your hair down every now and again. You're gonna wear yourself out if you keep being so uptight. Okay. But be natural. Be yourself. I was a little envious of how easy she could do that. What's more, Mora's way of thinking never even crossed my mind. And it was very interesting to hear about. I'm sure it sure is fun to talk with people who have such different values. Perhaps the reason why she went out with so many different guys was because she knew this. I was looking at Arimura with some sort of respect when the sound of a whisk message came through her phone. Aw. She checked the text and looked unabashedly disgusted.
どうしたの？何かあったの？
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
今遊んでる男の一人。あ、さっきキスしてたのとは違うやつね。
It's from a guy I'm seeing, not the one you saw me kissing earlier.
そいつから誘われちゃってさ。
Asked me out on a
どう
date.
しよっかな。こいつ最近飽きてきちゃったんだよね。
I don't know what to do. I've been getting pretty tired of him lately.
いいや、パスしよう。今日は新しい人探す。
You know what? I'm done with him. I'll find a new boy today. After she said that, I watched her type out a message turning him down.
もしかして有村さん、秋っぽいだけなんじゃ。
Aramura, do you think you might be a little fickle?
否定はしない。
Guilty as charged. I take back how I felt. I sighed deeply at how unfazed she was. Alright, time to choose. Oh, Robbie's back with video. I have a new list of mentions. Alright,
お
let's
役
just
立ち機能
double
とかねえのかよ。
check. Not watching these because again, they're just wasting my
ウィスの確認しなくちゃ。
time. You like what you like. Be more casual. Do you ever want to kiss? What? Excuse me, I think you may be talking to the wrong person. I'm talking about you, Tojo. Aren't you curious about kissing? Why would you ask me that? Because you said you haven't yet. Of course not. I haven't had a chance. And I need someone to do that with. Huh? You got 4 of them. They're different. They're just suitors. They'll probably love it if you did. Why not give it a try? Don't ask if that's possible. Don't ask for that, for the impossible. You know, Tojo, you should probably change your thinking about all this. Love isn't a one and done thing. It's a process, trial and error. You make it sound easy. How do you even kiss, man? I know someone you can practice on. What? A mixer party is coming up and we're short one girl. Everyone there is pretty experienced. You should drop by if you want. Me at a mixer party? Gonna come? No, figured. I mean, I couldn't. Kissing someone I don't know, impossible. I mean, once you kiss them, you can say you know them. That is not the issue. Oh my god. Did I screen that? I can't remember if I did. I was kidding. Besides, I wouldn't actually invite Tojo Air to a mixer. Your butler would flay me alive, Kasuga. I don't think he'd actually skin you, but he would be mad. I'd rather not die, so we'll save the party invites for later. You don't have to. I don't think I could ever go to one. When two people like each other very much. Okay, okay, I'm listening.
お役立ち機能とかねえのかよ。
Oh wait, is that
お
all?
役立ち機能とかねえのかよ。
Complete. Alright, here we do the time here. Just in case, I'm gonna save right now.
しっかり覚えとけよ。テストに出るぜ。
Only in case. It does that thing where you get to choosing and it doesn't let you save at the choosing screen. Yay, I'm free! Free? Free of what? Smacking mouthfuls together. How romantic. Who said? No one said anything about that. That's not how free of work. Yay! I'm so happy for you. Please pardon the intrusion.
はいはい、もう寝る時間よね。わかってるから。
What a party. Yes, I know. It's time for lights out. I know, I know.
そうではなくて、いえ、それもあるのですが。
Out of the water. That is not it. Well, no, that is part of it, but it's not all. Now that was strange. Kasuga wasn't usually so hesitant. I looked at him curiously. He straightened, visibly pulling himself together.
明日のご予定なのですが、
I have 102K
学校が終わり
cabbages.
次第鎌倉へ向かいます。
Bro,
大旦那様からお話があるとのことです。
you're so close to picking my hair color. In regards to your school tomorrow, after school is finished, we will be heading straight to Kamakura. I've been informed that Master wishes to speak with you. I don't want to.
必ず来るようにと。
Attendance, I was informed, is mandatory. It was like he readily read my mind, I sighed. I couldn't ignore him. I knew that. What? When that meddling old coot summoned me, I had only one choice, go.
よろしいですね。
Is that acceptable?
わかったわよ。
Wakata. Yes, I'll go. Kasuga reiterated the news. I reluctantly agreed. The next day after school,
よろしければこの後お茶でも。
would you like to join me for some
行き
tea?
たい。でも行けない。鎌倉に行かなくちゃいけないから。
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I can't. I have to go to Kamakura this afternoon. I made no effort to hide my disgust. Tsumugi grimaced.
鎌倉ということは、
Kamakura?
おじい様に会いに？
I presume to see your grandfather.
うん。話があるとかなんとか。いつもいきなりなんだから。
Apparently, he wants to speak with me. Ugh, he always springs these things on me without warning.
お話ですの？
What does he want to speak to you about?
どうせまたくだらない。
Do you have any good Photoshop skills? We need heads. That was the best sentence to put in our houses. Something that's a waste of time, I'm sure.
花婿候補が増えるお話とか？
Maybe there's another suitor, maybe two.
ちょっとやめてよ。
Oh lord, no, please no. Just the thought sent chills down my spine. Tsumugi looked me in the eyes and saw fear in them. With the utmost seriousness, she
世の
said,
中には追加戦士という言葉がありますのよ。
You must keep in mind that there is such a thing as additional party members in this world. Additional party members. I had no idea what Tsumugi meant by that, but I already knew I did not like the metaphor.
学校お疲れ様でした。さ、お早く車へ。
I hope you had a pleasant day at school, miss. Now, if you would please make your way to the car. Yes.
ええ。
Kasuga was waiting for me as I stepped through the school gate. He ushered me into the car and we left. What in the world does the vulture want to talk about? The closer we got to Kamakura, the faster my heartbeat sped up. Whiteheads. Because we were... So earlier in chat, we had a conversation about if you were in the situation where you were living in a house with 5 Otome characters, from any game, who would that 5 be? So they're trying to create that in a picture format. Welcome home, Aslia.
ただいま。
I'm home.
大旦那様はどちらに？
Where might we find the master?
お部屋にいらっしゃいますが、今はお客様とお話し中でし
He is
て。
in his chambers. However, I'm afraid that at the moment he is receiving a guest.
そうですか。お嬢様、少々お待ちいただけますか？
Is that so, Miss Leah? Might I ask you to wait a few minutes?
ええ。
Of course. That's why you have to choose 5. 5. Although, I mean, it'd still be Anku for me. I would live in a house with Anku. That's who you marry. I wouldn't marry that man. He deserves happiness. He'll live forever. Who cares? I'm fine with that. I answered Kasuga distractedly. My mind was already churning with a new possibility.
久しぶり
So
に
you got 5.
すみこさんに会えるかしら。あ、でも忙しい？
Oh, like a TikTok filter, random 5 Otome roomies. That one they do for like, yes, my best friend is, and it has like a photo. I wonder, since I have a moment, I'd like to see Sumiko if I could. Is she busy right now? I made a point of sounding hesitant. Kasuga smiled, but it was awkward.
では、私が確認してきますよ。離
I
れ
will
て
go
お待ち
check
になります
this.
か？
Could I ask for you to please wait in the guest house?
そうね。いえ、中庭で待ってる。
I think I'll wait in the garden.
かしこまりました。
Of course, as you wish.
では、
As you wish. Both bowed politely and left. I turned my steps towards the garden. It's so quiet. When I'd lived here not that long ago, I never noticed the peace. The only sounds that surrounded me now were the rush of the breeze and the song of birds and the hiss of rain. That was it, really. Whenever I heard the sound of laughter coming from the main house, I'd get butterflies in my stomach. The silence had been my refuge. But now, after living in that vacation home, there's something missing. Stop not listening to him. He's gonna kidnap you, girl. I don't think our butler's gonna kidnap us right here. There's something missing. Unconsciously, I stopped to think. That's when I heard footsteps approaching me from behind.
ご当主様。ご当主様。どちらですか？
Oh, Kent from Amnesia, James from Seduce Me, Zane from Love and Death, Van Helsing from Code Realize, and Yang from PO4 Faded Memories. Interesting choices. Interesting. What is V and D? L and D. Love in Deep Space. Ah, yes, Zane. Okay. He is hot. I do like his red eyes, and his voice is very nice. Master, where the heck are you? Was someone looking for Grandpapa? A servant then, but for a servant they seemed awfully informal.
ご当主ってお嬢様。こりゃ失礼しました。もうおいでだったとは。
Red Eyes is Silas? Oh, my apologies. I thought it started with Z. Zane's the blue-eyed doctor with ice powers. Oof, I didn't even know they had powers. I just thought that was a thing they did for the siege, the clips. Oh my. Oh dear. I'm not playing that game. I can't do it. It'll take all my money. Miss Leah, apologies for all the fuss. I wasn't aware that you had gotten back yet. A man walked around the corner and saw me, his eyes widening at the very visibly recoiled in surprise. Does he look like the cover boy's dad of some kind? Horizon, bro. You like this one? He's not dateable. He's a weirdo. If he knew my name, that means he was likely a servant or an employee of some Tojo business or another. It wasn't unusual for people around the mansion to know who I was, even if I didn't know who they are.
おじい様を探してるんですか?
Are you looking for grandfather?
ええ、お嬢様が到着されてるとは思いませんで、お恥ずかしいところ。
Yes, wasn't aware you'd arrived yet, Miss Leah. Afraid you caught me at an embarrassing moment.
それは構いませんけど、祖父は来客の対応中だとか。
Just missing. It's alright, I don't mind. I heard he was entertaining a guest.
そんな予定聞かされてませんね。あのお方も困ったもんだ。
Really funny, I hadn't heard anything like that. Jeez, that old fella can really be such a handful. Grandfather, a handful. Never dreamed anyone would dare describe him as such. Is he really one of our employees?
お名前を伺っても?
Pardon me, but might I ask your name?
ああ、これは失礼しました。俺はご当主の身辺警護担当のや。
Whoops, where's my manners? I'm the head of Master's personal security. The name's Yes?
いややんごとないっすね、お嬢様は。うん、やんごとない。
He doesn't want to say Ichiya, does he? Does he? Does he? Because if he says Ichiya, you'll know who his son is. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. It's an honor to see you, Miss Leah. Didn't hear you'd be in yet. Nope, not a word.
Huh?
Now he's really suspicious.
それで、お名前は?
So what's your name again?
いや、私の名なんて。
I'm of no consequences, miss. Nope, not me.
いえいえ、ぜひとも。
Tell me, I insist. You're not gonna weasel your way out of this.
何をしとる、小次郎。
Kojiro, what are you doing? A deep voice rang out, and I reflectively pressed a start. My eyes darted to the side. It was the vulture. Behind him, Kasuga walked at a respectful distance. I suspect my grandfather found him before he had a chance to find Sumiko for me. I straightened and greeted him with my usual glare. The suspicious man, however, casually strolled right up to him.
ご当主様、助かりましたよ。すっかり怪しまれちまって。警護人が連行なんて笑えませんや。
Saved by the bell. Thanks, master. You rescued me. I hide from the mess here. She's suspicious of me now. Sure would suck if the head of security was arrested, eh?
まったくそういうとこじゃろうって。もうちょいビシッとせんか。
I knew you'd be making trouble. Can't be a little more dignified.
いや、非番の時くらい気抜かせてくださいよ。
Aw, come on, master. Couldn't you let me rest on my day off at least?
お前はいつだって抜けすぎじゃ。
You already act like every shift is a day off for you. How odd. Grandfather and the man were talking to each other in total casual tones. That villain loved nothing more than to make people dance to his tune, and here he was chatting candidly. He must trust this man considerably. It was hard to believe this laid-back man was a professional security guard. Grandfather saw the suspicion in my gaze and gave a little sigh.
こやつがわしの警護担当なのは事実じゃ。
He is the head of my security.
信じられんのもわかる
I
が
can
の。
understand why you'd be doubtful.
すぐにお名前を教えていただければ、私も勘ぐったりはしませんでしたのに。
I wouldn't have been if you'd simply given me his name when I asked him.
いやお嬢様があんまりにもお綺麗なんで、40近いおじさんが気恥ずかしくて。
That Miss Lee is just such a pretty young lady, you know. When you asked me my name, I got shy. I'm just a 40-something old fart. Can't keep his eyes still.
私はご当主にご注文の5番が届いたってのをお伝えに来ただけですんで、これで失礼いたします。
Anyways, right, Master, I just wanted to let you know that the Go board you ordered had arrived, and with that out of the way, I'll be off. Excuse me. Okay. The man quickly walked away towards the back gardens, like he was trying to slip away from my suspicions. Something about him bugged me.
なんじゃその顔は。
What's with that look?
随分と仲がよろしいようでしたので。
He seemed very friendly with you. I deliberately took my snide tone, but it bounced off him and he fixed me with an amused
なる
smile.
ほどの。小娘もあの花婿候補たちに囲まれて少しは成長
I
し
see
とる
even a
わけか。
dense girl like you can grow a bit if she's surrounded by suitors. Excuse me.
奴らに会う前はわしのそばにいる人間のことなど目にも入らなかったじゃろう。
Before you met them, you barely noticed when someone stood anywhere near me, let alone take any interest in how they behave.
それは。
Hell, I bit my lip and no more words escaped me. My silence wasn't lost on grandfather. He gave me an amused chuckle.
心当たりがありそうじゃの。
I see you can't deny what I'm saying here. I can try. Hang on, let me think about it.
別に彼らは関係ありません。
They have nothing to do with anything. Dried up, gnarled old villain. I gritted my teeth, but Kasuga stepped forward and cut off any reply I might have
大
made
旦那様。
at the time.
わかった。
Understood. The cheerful look on grandfather's face vanished, and was replaced with deep furrows between his brows.
話がある。母屋へ来なさい。
We must talk. Come to the main house. Aight. Grandfather and I sat in a silent reception room facing each other. Kasuga stood discreetly in the corner. Normally, he would set out tea for the both of us and then promptly step out, but today, grandfather explicitly told him to remain in the room.
花婿候補たちとの生活は
忘れないよ。君の感触。
As I said, there might be a point where I can't save and I'll have to go through all the trash again. How's the life with your suitor?
どうだと言われても相変わらず彼らはめちゃ
I'm
く
not
ちゃで。
certain how to answer that. They're as loud and obnoxious as they've ever been.
今すぐ一人を選べと言われたら
Had
誰
to
を選
choose one right now, who would it be?
は？
Excuse me. He's making fun of me again. I readily a scathing retort, but then stopped. He's serious. There was no playful glint in grandfather's eyes. He was asking me for my honest
お
opinion.
前は誰を選ぶ
Who would you choose? Grandfather asked again. I couldn't find my voice. I didn't have an answer for him, not yet. I thought I still had a long time before I had to make a final decision. A part of me had expected that when the time came, the answer would present itself to me. I had no reason to believe it would work out, but I did.
期限があるなんて聞いてません。
I was not informed that I had a time limit.
ああ、わしもそのつもりじゃった。だが、状
I
況が
hadn't
変わった。
intended to give you one, but circumstances have changed. Grandfather seemingly noticed my confusion. He sighed heavily and began to
花
explain.
婿候補を選んだのは、文家連中がお前に早く婚約者をと騒ぎ立てたのがきっかけじゃった。
I chose suitors for you because a handful of the branch families were making a fuss and demanding that a fiancé be found for you as soon as possible. That made sense. Kasuga told me as much my first night at the vacant house. My relatives have started it, dragging out my father's elopement as an excuse to marry me off. I was angry, yes, but more than that, I was disappointed.
だが、それはごまかしでな。
However, that was simply a diversion.
ごまかし？
A diversion?
文家の筆頭を務める当主が事業に失敗して大損害を出したらしい。それだけならば良いものを。
I hear the head of the coalition of branch families made a dastardly poor business decision and lost a lot of money. If that was all, I'd be fine.
問題はわしに報告せず隠蔽を図ったことじ
The
ゃ。
problem is that no one reported this to me.
その
They
時
attempted to cover it up.
ある男に手助けされたらしい。そして見返りに要求されたのが
To do so, they asked a certain gentleman for help. He had a demand, however.
小娘。 お前との結婚じゃ。
You, Leah, he wants your hand in marriage. Marriage? What?
だが当のお前は縁談をすべて拒否。要求に応えられないと焦った分家は早急に婿を決めろと騒ぎ立てた。
Oh no, this is a lot. You were refusing all marriage offers. The Branch family's head panicked knowing he couldn't fulfill the man's request. That's why he demanded you be engaged. Of all the self-centered, self-serving, they dragged out my parents' fiasco as an excuse. They said so many hurtful things. They'd taken advantage of so many people, and now they were just trying to run from it all. This is the worst.
その通り。奴の挙動不審が過ぎるので調査してみればこのありさま。
Indeed, their
内情
actions.
を知った以上、思惑通りに踊ってやる道理はない。
Their actions were so suspicious. I had an audit done, and it dragged everything into the light. Now I'm done. I'm under no obligation to dance to their tune. The expression on grandfather's face was the sternest I'd ever seen him wear. Confused, I glanced at Kasuga. He nodded in affirmation and explained things further.
ごまかしに騙されているとはいえ、分家ご当主に賛同し、婚約をせく声が一定数上がっているのも事実です。
Though it was merely a deception, there was a number of others who agreed that with the Grange family head that your engagement must be
今回の要求を拒否したとしても、彼らはすぐに別の花婿候補を用意して騒ぎ出すことでしょう。
Even if you refuse this instance on the grounds of said deception, it wouldn't silence them. They'd merely find other suitors and continue to insist on your engagement.
それを防ぐための策として、大旦那様は花婿候補の皆様を自ら選出し、
In order to
ご
prevent
提示な
that,
さいました。
the master personally handpicked these 4 suitors and arranged for your certain current arrangement.
その策で、分家ご当主、方々の動きを抑制しているのが現状です。
I know, hidden character, or is it a guy that we met in a park that put his arm around us and said, "Hey, baby girl, let's go have coffee together"? I don't know. There's a chance they'll show them, or they might not. The plan is presently succeeding in keeping your relatives from making any further moves. What an utter mess. But that isn't what surprised me most. The biggest shock was that the suitors had been trusted into my life as a means to protect me. Did grandfather truly do that?
でもどうしてあの4人をまさか分家が押し付けてきた相手って彼らよりもひどいとか
Why those 4? Don't tell me that the man who the Branch families want to push on me is worse than them. I asked hesitantly. Grandfather shook his head.
頭脳明晰の高学歴で有能なエリート。大企業の後継ぎで20代と年齢も若い。お
He's an
まけに
intelligent,
顔も悪くない。
capable young man who is the heir to a large corporation. He's young, yet still in his 20s, and on top it off, I hear he's handsome.
家柄自体は一代で成長した成金じゃが、上場を果たしてからは飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢い。この先、海外進出も狙う超有料企業じゃ。
Grandpapa, I'm trying to talk. His family is newly wealthy, having built their fortune in one generation, but their momentum isn't slow. Indeed, they're about to expand overseas. Get right? Bring him around. Let me see him. Let me see him. I just want to see him. I am married yet. He sounds like he'd be the perfect match for the heir of the Tojo family. The faces of my 4 suitors formed in my mind. An unbearably cheesy marriage fraudster, an insufferably smug gambling addict, a kept man who lives in his own world, a walking debt generator who's more dog than human. Why? But if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is, which means this seemingly perfect person must have some kind of unspeakable secret.
もしかして極悪非道で性格最悪とかそれか人に知られたらもだいじぬような趣味がある
I am here. Perhaps he's cold and cruel. Does he have a twisted personality? Some kind of warped hobby that would send a sane person running?
いや、
Oh, hi, Mama.
女遊びが激しい可能性も
Maybe he's a womanizer, maybe this, maybe that. Grandfather grimaced at all my mumbling.
まあ待て。 そういうことはわしの方でも調べておる。奴はなかなか悪くないぞ。
So he's half bad. Got it. He's not half bad. He's like all bad, or a quarter bad, or like 75% bad, but not half, not 50. I understand. Rein in a runaway imagination of you. I already had an infestation gun. He turns out he's not half bad. What?
ああいう男は成功する。わし個人としては嫌いではない。
Men like him succeed. Personally, I don't dislike him. I know that's his.
じゃあどうして？
I know that's high praise. Then why? The last thing I wanted was to be married off as part of a cleanup effort for someone else's mess. But this was someone grandfather personally endorsed. Our union would mean a bright future for the Tojo family. Why would grandfather dismiss a seemingly perfect match in favor of those four louts? But that wasn't the only thing that bothered me. I steeled myself and asked the question gnawing on me.
私が持っていなくて彼らが持っているものがわかりません。
I don't understand what they have that I don't.
それは分家の進める好条件の相手よりも優れたものなんですか？
Is it better than what the branch family
花婿を選んでも
match brings to
周
the
囲が
table?
納得するほどの
Is it so beneficial that the families will be satisfied if I choose one of them?
もしそうでないなら彼らは分家の目をごまかすための当て馬ですか？
If not,
彼らとの生活はただの茶番なんですか？
then why are those for just a hand? Then are those for just a handful of pawns thrown into my life to satisfy the family? And our living arrangement just a farce?
そんなの
In that case, then that's just not. I blinked and snapped my mouth shut. What on earth? What was I about to say? That's just not fair to them. Strange. Why would I even think that? Who cares what happens to them? Yeah, they're trash. The thought of actually marrying out them made me nauseous. They were loud, obnoxious, tactless. They were brilliantly talented at getting under my skin. And yet, I quieted my thoughts, straightening up and looking grandfather in the eye.
そんなの私をバカにしてます。
If they're just pawns, then I'm being mocked. I cringed inwardly at how hollow my voice sounded. My lies didn't fool grandfather. Unsurprisingly, he grinned amused.
心配せずとも当て馬などと思っておらん。奴らは全員お前の結婚相手にふさわしい正当な花婿候補
Don't
じゃ。
worry, I haven't set them up as pawns. Each of them is worthy of becoming your bridegroom. They are formal suitors in every regard.
でなければこんな小娘と血気盛んな男どもを同居させるわけなかろうが。いくら監視付きと言ってもな。
If that wasn't true, why would I let four lusty young men stay under the same roof with someone as naive as you, even if there's a chaperone on the premises? Chaperone, I glanced at Kasuga and he nodded in
それに
affirmation.
好条件だけに食いつかんのはお前の問題もあるからの。
On the fact they haven't jumped on such an advantageous match. Advantageous, yeah, match is a sign of your own failing as well. My
以前
failing?
のお前であれば東条家の一人娘という立場に気を取られ、相手が跡継ぎにふさわしいか有能かだけを考えておった。
You've been so caught up in your position as the Tojo family heir that you judged possible partners exclusively by whether they'd be a good match for the heir.
だがそれは結婚生活というものに実感を持っておらんかったからじゃ。
But you did that only because you had no
花婿
idea
候補たちと暮らしてみてどうじゃ。
what married life would actually be like. Now that you've lived with your suitors, you know it's not that simple.
共に生活することや恋愛について考えた今、好条件だけを理由に結婚相手を選ぶのは難しいとは思わぬか。
Now you understand what it's like to love and live with another person. It's making things harder for you, yes. You can't simply make the most profitable match. I had no answer for that. The vulture was right. I had started giving much more thought to marriage since the suitors arrived. Initially, I'd rather have jumped off a cliff than marry any of them, but the more time we spent together, the more I realized they could be kind and decent too. The plotline seems fairly subtle to me, kind of complex but interesting. I still don't actually know what's happening. Like, after this, what happens next? Are we on an actual love interest board? Or is there another route we're gonna go through, and at the very, very end, we decide if we want to get married? Like, I'm so lost. What would it be like to choose one as a lover, or to marry one of them? I could actually think of it now, but
まだ誰かを選ぶような段階じゃ。
I'm not yet in a position where I can choose.
その段階になったのじゃ。
Well, you've just been placed in that position. Grandfather cut me off, the stern expression on his face halting my words before they could form.
わしが花婿候補を挙げたと分家当主から聞いたその男が直談判しに来た。
The man heard from the branch family head that I'd chosen suitors for you. He came to speak to me directly.
すでに相手を選んでいるなら諦めもつく。だがそうでないなら自分にも機会を与えてくれ
Let's
と。
add him to the mix. We got another
メモりました。
boy. I keep saving because I'm waiting for that choice I can't skip from. Yes, boy, bring him. Yeah, I want to see him. Just let me look at him. Just let me look at him. I'm not saying I judge people based on their looks, but let me just I just want to see what he looks like. He says that if he have already chosen a partner, he'll withdraw, but if you have not, then he wants to be made an eligible candidate as well.
その機会を作ることで東条家が得られる利益までプレゼンしよったわ。
He even arrived with a neat little presentation on how giving him the opportunity would benefit the family.
クリスマスパーティーで婚約発表をして話題を集め収益を上げていくなどどこまでも貪欲な男じゃわい。
Not bad. He had a big idea about announcing the engagement at our Christmas party in order to drive up revenue. He's an ambitious man, I'll give him that. Grandfather must have been thinking about their meeting because his lips curled up in a weary smile. But the next instant his face hardened and became stern once more, and he continued talking.
やつは間違いなく好物件じゃ。東条家跡継ぎにもふさわしい。だが求めるものはお前ではない。
He is undoubtedly a profitable match. He would make an ideal fit as the family heir as well, but it is not you that he wants.
やつが求めているのは東条の一人娘。
He wants the Tojo family heir, nothing more. I have no idea what's happening. All right, here's what's happening. This is like the Price is Right moment where they're like, do you want to marry one of these guys? You better, because if not, we're going to add this guy to the party. Do you want him at the party? Do you want him at the party? He doesn't love her, just what her background would do for him. Exactly, which is something she has had, like, her fears about for the longest time. So he wanted the name, the status, the wealth. I'd long ago steeled myself from the likelihood that my eventual husband would marry me for my title. I'd resigned myself to that even before I met my suitors, and yet I felt something weigh on my heart. It's as if, in the time I spent living with them, that cold, sterile fact buried in a corner of my mind, this meeting served as a painful reminder.
やつと結婚すれば花婿候補との今のような生活はおそらく望めんだろう。何よりも仕事を優先する男じゃからな。
I doubt he'll be doted on like your suitors do for you now. He's the sort to prioritize work over everything else.
お前がそれでもいいと自分の意思でやつを選ぶならわしも
If you
止めん。
accept that and choose him on
しかし、
your own volition, knowing that I won't stop you, but
好いた相手と一緒になりたい。そういう思いが少しで
she
もあ
grew
る
to
の
love
な
and
ら
accept the suitors.
今選択せねば手遅
Is
れ
there a
になる。
chance he wouldn't do the same? There is a chance, right? There's always that chance. However, Grandpapa picked these four guys out specifically because they don't shy away from love. And that's the whole thing, is her life. Having love in it. He wants her to have that. If you still have even the tiniest desire to marry someone you love, you have to make a choice, and you must make it now, or it'll be too late.
好条件の相手を断り、わしが勧める候補も選ばない。それでは、後を継ぐ気がないと言われても仕方がない。
If you turn down the young man as well as the suitors, then I arrange for you. I have no choice but to assume you don't want to inherit Tojo family.
わしも勧めた候補を断られたとなれば、かばってやることも難しくなる。
Refusing my suitors will make it more difficult for me to
お
protect
前が好いた相手を連れてくるならそれも良いとも思っておった。
I was
だ
quite
が、
admirable.
その可能性も皆無じゃろうて。
Grandpapa, you talk too much. To the idea of you being with a man of your choosing, you know. Unfortunately, you seem utterly incapable of making the choice. Utterly incapable. I couldn't deny it. I had barely even given thought to the idea until very recently after all. I told myself that I would find an appropriate partner at the appropriate time, that's all. When I stayed silent, grandfather turned to look over at Kasuga. He remained quiet, waiting with polite, averted eyes. Grandfather turned back to me and spoke sharply.
東条を継ぐ気がないのなら、父親のように駆け落ちでも家出でもして離れればいい。お前の意思なら止めはせん。
If you have no intent to inherit the Tojo family, then run away, or elope, or leave in some other fashion. If that's your choice, I won't push back against it.
だが、違うのであれば、今、決めなさい。
If that's not the case, then choose now. I had to make a decision. I had to choose.
お
And
嬢様
anytime I
成
have to
長
make
記
a
録な
choice,
らお
I like to
任せを。
save, just so I'm ready for that choice. I considered grandfather's words when I suddenly recalled something else he had told me. It was when we met shortly after I had been subjected to my suitor's initial torrent of marriage proposals.
選ぶ余地があるうちに動け。それができぬなら。
Yeah, we don't do that. I don't. It's fine. Exactly what he warned me about that day. If I didn't choose one of my four suitors, I would have to accept the partner someone else presented to me. Once I made a decision, there was no turning back. That was the point of no return. I felt like I was being crushed down under the weight of the decision. Desperate for help, I looked at Kasuga.
ねえ、春日だったら
Kasuga, if you were in this position,
春日に頼るな。
do not rely on Kasuga.
いくら信頼していても、春日は一介の執事。人生の選択を任せる相手ではない。間違えるなよ、小娘。
Grandpapa, please. I need someone else's opinion. I can't make a choice on my own. I don't have a coin here, at least not a four-sided coin. These people didn't really let her grow up. Yeah, no, they did not. No matter how much faith you have in him, he is still merely a butler. He can't make your life decisions for you. Think, Thea. There's no room for mistake. Grandfather glared over at Kasuga, who could not do nothing but send me a pained glance and bow in acquiescence? Something. He's right. It wasn't just Kasuga either. I couldn't ask anyone for advice on this. If I did, I'd be making them responsible for my life. I had to make this decision for myself. I can't even understand you sometimes, Blue. I understood. Don't worry, I'm here for you. I can read the typos. I do them myself. I had to choose right now, the man who everyone would accept as a good match for the Tojo family heir, and yet...
お嬢さん。
お嬢。
Saying hey, hey girl.
小鳥ちゃん。
Kotori-chan, what is that one?
お嬢さん。
Ooh, I can't save. Ooh.
大丈夫。忘れないから。
I want to see the new boy. Oh, I'm greedy. Same. The face of all four boys flitted through my mind, my hands clenched in my lap. I can't choose. Side-eye. Prim, why side-eye? I took a deep breath, trying to calm the pounding of my pulse in my ears.
もし花婿候補から一人選んだとして分家がそれを認めないということはないんですか？
I'm liking this. Your inheritance is at stake. What do I do? Oh god. Even if I did choose one of the suitors you'd provided, will the Branch family accept the choice, especially considering the position they are in? The results of grandfather's audit on these people was not flattering in the least. In fact, the suitors they were proposing seemed stellar compared to this rash, bumbling selves. Grandfather must have scented my concern? What is that? Because he did not sound the least bit worried.
確かに奴らの条件は一般的に見れば悪い。だが、そんなことより、あの4人が持つ資質は
Indeed,
お
their
前にとっ
position
て
is
価値がある。
on the surface quite bad, but that's irrelevant. The 4 suitors I presented all have qualities that will be of value to you.
分家がうるさく騒ぎ立てたとて、それぐらいわしが黙らせてやる。
Even if the Branch families make a fuss over your choice, I can silence them with that. Qualities they have, the things they have that I don't.
この後に及んでもそれが何かは教えていただけないのですか？
Even now, can I not ask you to tell me what those qualities are?
言わぬことがあやつらとの約束じゃ。それに
I promised them you would not hear it from me, and besides,
肩書きや家柄など余計なものを抜きにして一人の人間をじっくり見るのは大事
it
じゃ
is
ぞ。
important to observe people as themselves
人生を共に歩む
Stop
相
talking,
手は
Grandpa.
な。
Outside of their titles and families, especially when choosing someone with whom to share your life.
あやつらの資質については深い仲になれば自然とわかる。
Get to know those four
そ
well
の
enough.
時どう思うかは
Their
お前
qualities
次
will
第
make
だ。
themselves apparent to you. What you think of them after that is up to you. Up to me. What would I feel once I truly knew all that there was to know about them? I couldn't even imagine. But a part of me was at least a tiny bit curious.
今ここで一人を選んだとして私の結婚相手はそれで本当に決定ですか？
If I were to choose someone right now, would you honestly set them in stone as my future husband?
まあわしはそれでも構わんが
Well, I personally wouldn't mind if you chose that. All of a sudden, grandfather smirked.
お前がまだあやつらを理解し始めた段階というのはわしとて重々承知しておる。
But I'm well aware that you've only just began to understand them and who they truly are.
今回の目的はお前に婿候補から一人を選ぶ意思があると示すこと。じゃから誰かを選び仮の婚約者として報告す
The
る。
purpose of today was to have you express your willingness to make a choice. Pick one, and I'll have him announced as your fiance for the moment.
ただし最善の結婚相手を選定するため他の候補者たちも残し厳正なる審査を重ねに重ねた上で最終決定を行う。
However, in order to make certain the best possible candidate is chosen, the other 3 suitors will remain, allowing you to judge them with an appropriate gravity.
くらいに言っておけば疑り深いやつらもなんも言えんじゃろ。
That's what we'll tell everyone at least. If we say that much, the Snoops and the Branch family won't have any ammunition left.
は？
Well, that took a second. What the heck was that delay? His laugh scares me. What?
つまり見合いから逃げるための口実と時間稼ぎじゃ。今選んだやつを後々嫌いになってもそれはそれじゃな。
This is, in effect, a convenient excuse to get out of any pesky marriage interviews and buy you time. If you decide you don't like who you pick, well, that's that. Grandfather's laughter rang out through the room, cheerful, happy laughter.
今までの重苦しさは何ですか？
Why have you been so solemn until now?
おお、怒りっぽいの。せっかくわしが迫真の演技で今の危機的状況を教えてやったという
Not
のに。
abused. After I went to all the effort to put on the convincing performance, I'm sure it made the gravity of your situation clear.
し
Yes?
かも今回は逃げ道まで特別サービスで作ってやったのにの。
He gave me gray hairs. I even did the special favor of preparing an escape route for you this time too. Why does it keep freezing? I pressed the button. Oh, I'm frozen. It's me that's frozen. Interesting. I don't know if everything's frozen. No, it's just my screen was frozen. I hope you guys are there. Stream froze for me. Yeah, it was froze for me too. Literally. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure everyone's playing Fortnite in this house right now, and that usually crashes my computer. Hopefully it didn't kill my stream, but we'll see. I was trying to finish this scene, please. Alright, special favor. But meddlesome old coot.
それにこれはお前の鈍感な乙女心を揺さぶり起こしてやる優しき祖父心でもあるんじゃからな。
Besides, you're dense enough, I reckon I'd have to go this far to shake any sense of romance you might have awake. See, I'm a considerate and kind grandfather.
報告を聞いておるとお前とあやつらはまるで時間を持て余した友達同士じゃろう。
From the
いや、
reports I've
親
read,
戚の兄ちゃん扱いか
you treat them like a group of friends with too much free time on their hands, or like cousins on an extended visit.
もっとこう結婚相手というか恋愛対象として見られるかが重要じゃというに。はあ、まったく。
You're supposed to be trying to view them as potential romantic interest. You can be such a hopeless case at times, girl.
だがまあ今回一人を選べば恋愛対象として嫌でも考えるようになるじゃろ。
Now that you're taking
わ
on
しグッジョブじゃな。
now that you're taking one on as a potential fiance, you'll have to think of them as in a romantic context. Cleverly done, if I do say so myself. Grandfather nodded, looking entirely self-satisfied. I felt a vein in my temple begin to throb.
春日
Kasuga, miss.
いつもどんな報告を
What sort of report are you sending?
ありのままを。
A detailed account of everything as it happens. The traitor. I stared at Kasuga furiously. Grandfather, however, was growing impatient and smirked at me.
おれ早く仮の花婿を決めんか。
Enough
お
stalling,
れ
girl.
おれおれおれ
Go on and choose a temporary boyfriend. Go on, pick one, anyone.
ちょっと待ってください。
こういうのはフィーリングじゃからな。思いついたやつの名前を言えばいいんじゃ。おれおれおれ
Stop dragging your feet. You can decide these sort of things on a whim. Go on, say whichever name comes to mind first and be done with it. Ah. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. My thoughts on the first face I saw in the storm was
忘れないよ
it
君の
wasn't
感触
Ichiya, but I'm picking Ichiya.
「俺は女の子を喜ばす」でも今だから
じゃあ一夜さん
Ah, Ichiya.
ほう
別に彼が気になるとかじゃなくてただ 推しとインパクトが強いから、それで頭に浮かんできて、それだけで。
Not a selling point so far. It isn't as if I have any feelings for him. It's simply that he's made the biggest impression on me. He's ridiculously pushy. I couldn't help but think of him. Least to most likable. It's gonna be him, then Nayuta, then Shion, and then Taiga. Grandfather watched clearly amused as I mumbled my hastened reasoning, and after a moment he silently stood to leave.
では、そのように分家筋には伝えておく。
Okay.
春日、あとは頼むぞ。
I will communicate this with the branch families. Kasuga, take care of the rest of you, please.
かしこまりました。
That's how that same order. Understood, master. The screen closed and grandfather's steps faded. Once I could no longer hear them, I sighed as all of my strength deflated from me in a rush. But at the same time, an indescribable feeling danced along my nerves and swept up through my body. What was all of that? Driving me into a corner like I was a game piece? Kasuga grimaced, walking up to me as I groaned in frustration.
お疲れ様でした。お茶を入れ直しましょうか。
I'm sure you must be quite worn out, miss. Shall I pour some fresh tea?
それより風に当たりたい。
I think I want some air, please. I'm tired.
疲れたわ。
I'm tired, bro.
緊迫した状況でいろいろと聞かされましたから、混乱なさっていましたね。
You were told much of grave importance in very stressful circumstances. It's no wonder you're confused.
それももちろんあるけど、でもそれだけじゃなくて。
Yes, there's that of course, but that isn't the only reason I'm exhausted.
大旦那様の行動
The
ですか。
master's actions? I nodded, saying nothing. What grandfather told me sat strangely with me, shielding me from the branch family's machinations, respecting my opinion on my choice, given the way grandfather had acted around me before. It was hard to imagine him. He was still that. Oh gosh. It was hard to imagine he was still the vulture I knew. He had always viewed me as the Tojo family heir, only never as myself. If I did not behave as a proper heir, I held no value for him, according to whispers and rumors at least. That only spurred me to work harder. I told myself I was going to show him up and make him
花婿
respect
候補
me.
たちのことだって何か企みがあるとは思ってたけ
I
ど。
knew he had to be up to something with the suitors who he chose for me, but the fact he chose them to protect
これじゃあまるで孫を可愛がる祖父じゃない？
He's almost acting like a doting grandfather who cares about his grandchildren.
ああ、クソじじいのくせにどういうことよ！
That crafty, villainous old coot, what is he up to this time? I glared at Kasuga, miffed at the part he played. He said nothing, pointedly not looking at my direction.
春日だっておじい様が私のことを後取りとしか思ってないって知ってるでしょ？
Kasuga, you know that grandfather only sees me as his heir and nothing more, right?
見返そうって励ましてくれたのは春日だものね。なのにどうして？
You were the one who encouraged me to work harder so I could show him up, right? So why?
お嬢様、
Miss Leah.
人の真意はどんなに推し量ったところで本人にしかわかりません。それより今はもっと考えるべき問題があるはずです。
Who's your favorite? Taiga's my favorite right now. No matter how hard one tries to divine a person's true intention, only the person knows the truth. And at the moment, I believe you have more pressing concerns.
そうね。クソじじいの
And
腹の内なん
Shion,
て
I just
考え
like
たっ
his
て
like
仕方ないわ。今は
buoyancy.
これから
I
の
don't
こ
know.
とを考えなくちゃ。
Trying to figure out what goes through that villain's twisted mind is a waste of time, anyways. I have to figure out what to do now. Team
仮と
Taiga.
はいえ、婚約者を選んだわけだし。
Though it's only a facade, I did choose a fiance.
ええ。そのことについてなんですが、
In
いく
regards
つか
to that,
注意してい
there
た
are
だ
a
きたい
few
点がござい
matters
ま
of
す。
which I ought to inform you.
まず一つ目は、仮の婚約者を決めたことは、 花婿候補の皆様にはご内密に。
By the way, this has been an hour. This one chapter has taken an hour. I have to leave soon, game. Please. Please keep the fact that you have chosen a temporary fiancé a secret from all four of them.
選ばれなかった方々が早々に切り上げて別邸を出ていく可能性が高いので、
If they were to know, it's possible they might choose to give up entirely and leave.
お嬢様が心移りされないとも限りませんから、他の方々もキープされておいた方がよろしいかと。
We cannot say for certain that you won't change your mind on them a time or two. After all, it's likely best to keep them hand
心
in
移
hand.
りとかキープとか
Keep them handy.
事実ですので。
It is the truth.
それから
One more
もう一つ、危うい状況に置かれてる今、男性関係には細心の注意が必要です。分家がどこで見張っているとも知れません。
Considering the delicacy of the situation, we must be extremely careful about the men around whom you are seen. The branch families may keep an eye on you.
ですから通りすがりの男とカフェに入るような行動は問題外です。
Actions such as visiting cafes with men you met on the street are utterly out of the question. Kasuga's warning was a disturbing detail. I felt a cold bead of sweat drip down my
何
spine.
の話？
What do you mean?
カズと名乗る男のことですよ。
The man names himself Kazu, correct? But how? The only person I told about him was Aramura, and she helped me build an alibi to see him. I never mentioned his name even to her.
そんなに驚かれるとは、私も見くびられたものですね。
Inheritance is at risk, still at risk. You must underestimate my capabilities if this surprises you so terribly much.
ですが、私も驚かされましたよ。まさか、私に隠し事をするなんて。
Though I must admit, I'm even more surprised. I never expected you to attempt to hide something from me. Kasuga's voice was quiet and his face expressionless. He was livid. His gaze was so cold, I had to suppress a shiver. Desperately, I tried to make my trembling lips move.
あのね、事情があって、それにカズさんはすごくいい人。
Kasuga, there's a good reason. Kasu's a nice, respectable gentleman.
人柄は問題ではありません。問題なのは、花婿候補ではない男と密会しているという事実。
His character is irrelevant. The problem is that he is a man. He is not one of your suitors, and you are having clandestine meetings with him.
もし分家にそのことを知られれば、必ず隙をつかれます。大旦那様の行いが全て無になることをお忘れなく。
If the branch families were to learn of this, they would pounce on it in a heartbeat. Then everything the master has done for you will be undone.
よろしいですね。
I trust I've made myself clear. I couldn't make myself agree with Kasuga. Kazu was the first person I ever met who was so easy to talk to. My reluctance to answer did not go unnoticed, but Kasuga patiently, he began to explain again.
今の状況で他の男の影をちらつかせることがどんなに危険か。賢いあなたならお分かりになりますね。
You're an intelligent woman, miss. Surely you cannot have misunderstood how dangerous it would be if the rumor of another man to crop up right now. Yeah, I realize that.
仮の婚約者を決めた今、あなたが最優先に考えるべきことは何ですか？
Now that you have decided upon a temporary fiancé, who should you prioritize the most?
一夜さんのこと。
Ichiya. I answered, but the thought was still a painful one. I needed a confidant like Kazu. You have your best friend. Especially now when I had so much to think about with the branch family and my fiancé and everything.
二度と彼には会わないでください。
Do not meet with him again, miss.
これはあなたのためです。
It's for your own good.
わかった。
Alright. I reluctantly agreed and he smiled
ご理
brightly.
解いただきありがとうございます。
I'm grateful that you
では、
understand.
そろそろ別邸へ。
Now then, it's time to return to the vacation home. Right. Kasuga turned and began to walk. I watched him go, clutching my phone in my pocket. He did have a point. I needed to be circumspect. I couldn't go to meet him on a whim. but at least we can talk via with. I hoped he would allow me at least that much.
何かなんでもない
Nothing. He looked over his shoulder at me. I shook my head and hurried to catch up to him. Bum. Time to choose. Clear. Board clear. Yay.
「記憶力はいい方なの」
ご機嫌はいかがかな
Ceasefire. Okay, we're gonna go to the title. This is where we're ending today. I just want to see. Like there's.
バリアブルバリケード。ニューステージ。
全部君が集めたの？
There's even an
もちろん
after.
俺を見てくれるだろう
Like look how many photos there are in here. Oh my god. Four, five. There's just so many things in here. How is there so many pictures? Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. There's just so much. I'm so scared. Oh, look at my... I don't know. I still think he's cute. I know no one else seems to. Well, we made it so far. We did so much today. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Bye, fellow bonbons. Thank you guys all for being here today. Ooh, we're gonna raid Lenore. She's on. This is our friend who plays Atome. I don't think she's playing Atome right now, but we're gonna raid her anyways. And she's gonna be streaming with us next week for a collab stream. Her favorite character from Virtue Evermore is Lucas. Just a heads up. So I hope you guys enjoy raiding her. You can tell her hi. Alright, so if you guys are watching this on YouTube, remember, I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch, and you can hang out here in the chat and say hi and talk to us, and we have a great time, right? Blue, Prim, Asia was here, Bass was here, Muma, Mama, we're all here. Thank you guys for being here in the chat. And if you guys want to remember these lovely streams, remember, I upload them all the VODs onto YouTube, and you can check them out over there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate your time. Bye!